Okay, how is everyone doing today? It is fucking cold. It is cold as shit. But hello, everyone. My hands are cold. My heater is on because it's cold. We got about a foot of snow at least overnight. Um, so yeah, there's a lot of snow outside. We're gonna jump on in. Where did we log out last night? Valentine. Oh shit. We ended up logging out on Valentine with Zoe last night. Fuck. Oh god. Oh dear. All right. Moonshine West 06. It's 11, so we're late on that one. Brooks to Saint Denis. We had Wiley, Forster, Lynn, and Keithy respond to that. Brooks off duty. Additional to Painted Sky. Some training for cadets. This was about half an hour ago. West Elizabeth Shine heading east, and then Lemoyne heading back west. Oh, we're gonna head down to Saint Denis with Brooks. um. So did our meeting like not happen? Like our last one is the 14th. All right. All right, we're gonna go back to Saint Denis. Back to Saint Denis. Actually, we might stop at the telegrams here in Valentine and send Sylvia a good morning telegram. Bro, I actually have so much shit, man. Holy fuck. You know what? Yeah, we should. She uses a repeating shotgun, doesn't she? Yeah, probably soon, Kay. I'm not entirely sure when we'll do that, though. Maybe we'll just go with a revolver first for her. Maybe we'll just make a revolver first for Chev. And then I'll ask her what gun she wants, if she wants a rifle or a shotgun. Schofield or Navy? Kind of want to go with a Navy for her. Oh, you know what, though? Chev would probably like a Schofield, because we could snub-nose it. I feel like Chev would really like a snub-nose Schofield. For the city. She is missing her knife. I feel like Chev would really like a snub-nose Schofield. Um. Okay, we need to relog. We could. All right. Okay, so we're gonna start off with a snub nose on the show field because I feel like that is very city-esque, right? She's gonna like Pearl. Obviously, we're gonna go with improved sights. Fuck. You know what? I really feel like this. I feel like the dough is on point for Shiv. I like the dough. I like the dough. So she has everything nickeled. She has her guns nickeled normally, right? That's what she said she likes. Um. There's the bird. There's only hawk. There's only a hawk though. I like the dough more. I think the dough is more fitting for Shiv. I'm kind of wanted to go base nickel and then accent maybe rose gold. Yeah, we're making a gun for Shiv right now. I'm wondering. I feel like this is too much. I like that. So I'm wondering if we want to go the burnt metal. Oh, actually, I don't think we can. You know what? I honestly kind of think the blue. Mm. I think the blue, but I think I have to change the rose gold. I don't like. Yeah, I think we'll have to change the rose gold off. I like the blue for Chev, I think. Well, too much color. I like the blue. I think we'll change the rose gold. I like the blue. I think we're gonna change the rose gold. There. That's the one. That's it right there. That's it right there. That's it right there. That's it right there. That's it. That's that. That's just it. You know what? I kind of want to see actually. I like that Sting nickel. No, that's too much. Too much going on there. Nice. That's too much going on. I think that's it, man. I love that material on just the accents with the blue. It's just that yeah. I'm happy. I am very happy with this actually. Hey Erica. What do we name it? So her horse was named Little Miss. I I kinda love it. No, I kinda fucking love it. We could do that. We could do that. But also like Blue Jay. Sean, thanks for following, but I kind of fuck with Blue Jay. To be honest, man, with the whole yeah. But they don't look mean, right? That's why I like Blue Jay so much. Is that Chev doesn't like when you see Chev, you don't think that she is, rough and tough and tumble. But like she has that side of her where she can be like stern and she can be, you know. No, I don't like that. That just no, I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that one. I think that's nah. I don't like Little Fawn. It gives me a weird sort of mentality. I don't know. I like Blue Jay. I think I'm gonna go with Blue Jay. You're strongly against Blue Jay, eh? I like. She does. She loves birds. She likes bird watching. Something crazy. How about something crazy like fucking Stormhawk? Something fucking whack. I don't know, man. I just keep getting pulled to Blue Jay. I just keep getting pulled to Blue Jay. I like Blue Jay a lot too. You know what? I think I'm gonna commit to it, and I'll be honest. We have the money. It's not like we can't make something else for her if the time comes. I'm gonna go with Blue Jay. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna commit to it. Yeah, with it though. I mean, we could always change it though. Hold on, we could always we could change it to a hawk. But I feel like the dough still just fits her. I feel like the dough is just suited for her. Dough or the hawk, and you know. Yes, on the dough. I'm gonna stick. I'm gonna stick with the dough. It's not like we can't change it if we need to. Hey, Sean. All right, we're gonna keep this in our bank.
Morning.
I mean, like, hold on.
Hey there, partner.
This is such a chef gun.
I can't even feel my fingers.
Like, I cannot look at this gun and not think like Chev. You know what I mean? Like, I I love it. I fucking love it. I actually love it. Maple is eye candy. Look at him. Beautiful boy. I'm gonna ask her what we need to take her shooting too, right? So. Is that Zoe? That person doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. I marked myself as responding to Saint Denis, and I've been in fucking Valentine for like 20 minutes.
My. Am I lucky I ran into you?
The fuck? Alright. I was thinking, Kay, yeah. I was thinking we'll save the gun until the picnic. And I was thinking we'll save the gun until the picnic on Monday. Until then, like on our like end of night talks, I want to try and see what kind of rifle or weapon, like long arm, she prefers. If she prefers the shotgun, then I think we'll do a double. I think we'll do a repeating shotgun in the same sort of manner. Wait, how much money do I sell? I only have I used fucking $1,500 on that again. Ghost. Yeah, I'll have to come up with another name. Maybe like Sparrow. I like the name Sparrow for a long arm. Have a, take care of yourself, Maddie. I hope you start to feel better. Um, I want to say something and I forgot. Day 5 of really bad allergies. Your throat's owie. Oh, Erica. I hope you start to feel better as well soon. Hopefully seeing you around. Perhaps those St. Denis foot patrols could be done together. There's something else I wanted to say that I forgot. But it was fuck. Shit. Oh. Carrots. Um. I wish I had tomorrow off, man. I didn't take a screening even though you reminded me to. I'm sorry. I am so fucking bad. Um, I really wish I had tomorrow off. So, the first Formula One race of the season is tomorrow at 10 a.m. I start my shift at work at 10 a.m. So, yeah. It's really, tough. Yep, 8-hour shift. I always work 8. Well, unless I get lucky and get my shifts cut, I always work 8 hours. Road 4 Ferrari. Ferrari Stan. I'm a big Ferrari fan. Yeah, more free time, less money. It is a trade-off, but it's a trade-off that I'm willing to take. Because more free time means more stream for you guys. So. So that's the trade that I make. I'll be seeing how things go with work over the next couple of weeks. Things are going to be getting very busy this month. So I'm debating a lot right now. I'm debating a lot. I think I don't know. We'll see how things really kind of go, especially with how things continue with streaming. Man, let's see what tonight has in store for us. A lot of medic calls. A lot of medic calls. A lot of injured people. Brief stop up here en route. We'll take a look at the tip line. Let's see if there's anything going on there, and then make our decision. I mean, if there's nothing going on, we're gonna continue down to Saint Denis. That's kind of pretty set. More so if we're needed elsewhere, though. Direction route to Annisburg. Oh. Northwestern Big Valley and Central West Big Valley. That sounds like the bear got him. Sounds to me like the bear got him out in Big Valley. The Big Valley Bear. Saint Denis, what's going on? We're gonna walk through the city and see who's around. Saint Denis, what's going on? I really wish you could spin your gun while on horseback, because I would 100% would, like, all the fucking time. You know what? We should probably also get a street sweeper for the city, eh? I can see Maple with a double barrel in Saint Denis, and then like when we ride out, we switch to the rifle. What do you guys? A street sweeper. Angel, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Holy fuck, that's a long time. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Angel. Yeah, I feel like in a lot of cases a shotgun could come in handy a lot, and then our navy will be the trade-off. That's what I had to do. I wanted to get the navy. I wanted to get the handle on my navy customized. I'm gonna customize the handle on my navy. I think I'm gonna go with a blacked out handle and put a I don't know what we're gonna put on it exactly yet. Imagine there'd be an old school gun DLC for RDR. You could carry a fucking blunderbuss, fucking musket. Hat off. Oh, we should probably also put our tie on. Well, look.
By chance, you wouldn't happen to know if the owners are about, would you?
I have no idea, honestly, but sorry.
Well, shit. You wouldn't happen to have any interest in buying some gems, would you?
I cannot say that I do, no.
God bless it.
Apologies.
Oh, you're fine. I fucking hit it big on gems today, and I mean, when I say hit it big, I only got 8 gems, but that's more than I've ever had. And the first fellow that I go to sell them to wants to pay me only like $200 for them.
What gems are they?
I got 5 diamonds, a couple sapphires, and a ruby. I mean, they're raw, granted, but I feel like they're worth more than that.
Wait, 5 sapphires and ruby?
No, 5 diamonds, a ruby, and 2 sapphire.
Oh yeah, you're looking at way more than $200 for all that.
But you know, the thing is, they're not cut though. I don't know whether I should.
This shouldn't matter to most people.
See.
Well, most people already have a gem cutter. They'll get that squared away themselves. But
Mm-hmm.
I think each of those diamonds you're looking at least $50 for.
I see. So that's $250 alone just for those.
Mm-hmm. The rubies, I think you're
And
looking at about 36 or so. Or
Okay.
yeah, I think the rubies are 36 and the sapphires are 30, roughly.
So that's 300 some. That's pretty good, I think.
Yeah, around there somewhere, yeah. That's
Man,
disappointing.
this would be the most money I've ever had. I got my crate on the back of my horse out there, and I bought 3 jewel pouches, and I filled those all up with amulite and fluorite, and I sold all that. Netted me almost $800, I think.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. But the only downside is it did take me about 6 hours to mine it all.
Yeah, sweet. It takes its sweet time.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Unfortunate,
right?
but you gotta make
Silver?
money somehow, right?
That is true.
So you, I see you got that badge on. You a sheriff or
Senior deputy.
senior deputy? I take it from the way you're dressed, you hang around Saint Denis quite a bit.
That is becoming the case, yeah. I've just transferred down here to the city. Senior Deputy Maple.
Senior Deputy Maple. Well,
Mhm.
it's nice to meet you, sir. Name's Matthew.
Pleasure to meet you, Matthew. Well, I will say best of luck with your gem adventures. So.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Sure. And well, I'll be on my way, but you take care, bud. Hopefully you can find
Absolutely.
oh yeah.
Quick question for you, if you don't mind.
What's that?
The law department.
Hmm.
I assume y'all look for members, right?
Oh, always, yeah. We're always looking to hire.
Now, is it? I know it's called the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is it
Yeah.
one big unit between all the cities and towns, or?
Yep. Yeah, we have one unified department across everywhere, and then each town has its own sheriff, seniors, and each state has its own assigned deputies. But realistically, it doesn't really matter exactly where you're assigned. You can go where we're needed at the time.
No, absolutely. And how does law feel about hiring former felons?
You won't be the first, and you probably won't be the last either.
I mean, both my charges are from a long time ago. I had a vigilantism charge and then a bank robbery charge.
I don't. I don't think there are things that will hold you back forever. There's been a lot worse people who have decided to turn over a new leaf and join the department. It
I
is
see.
a doable course.
I see.
Without
And if
question.
you By chance, you know a Miss Zoe Winters?
I do. I'm actually quite good friends with Zoe. I came up in the cadet program with her.
I see. Can you tell her she still owes me her telegram?
Oh, does she?
Well, she arrested me for that the bank robbery charge, and while I was in the cell, I was kind of, I don't know if you
Flirting
could
with her?
say flirty,
Hmm. Oh,
but
hello.
she told me if I stayed out of trouble for 30 days, she'd give me her telegram.
Oh, well. She is around later on in the nights, so but you might be able to
I
find
see.
her. I'll,
Now she might deny it, but I
yeah,
got a good memory when it comes to her saying that. So
fair enough. I don't blame you. Said your name was what, Matthew?
Matthew Isaiah, yes sir.
Matthew Isaiah. Alright. Well, best of luck on that front. And I'll see you around.
You as well.
Hey, Mr. Deputy guy.
Yep.
Don't mean to bother you none, but is there like a workbench in this goddamn city that works?
I have no idea. I do not know if there's any, if there is, where there are any workbenches in the city.
Fucking. All right, I'll look around.
Yeah, best of luck.
Is there a dedicated blacksmith in Saint Denis?
Not that I'm aware of. I really like the ebony grip on this revolver. The ebony grip on the revolver honestly ties it together so nicely. It is beautiful. Need your Sylvie fix? And she'll probably be around at some point tonight. KJ just sent me a screenshot of somebody because he thought it was me playing Dean. Because they're dressed exactly like fucking Dean. They have the big blue coat on with the blue feather hat. Oh, it's too fucking funny. That's too fucking good. You know what, we can. I do still have Dean. I will one day. One day I'll do it. I don't know when that day will be, but one day I'll do it. One day. You know what I really want to find? I feel like a copyright-free kind of jazz background would be really good for city foot patrols. You know what I mean? I could just make like Dean easily. I mean, I have the same beard and hairstyle as him. I think Dean had... Did Dean have this hairstyle? I think he did. I'd like to find a good jazz sort of background that's copyright free that I could use while doing foot patrols. I'm more so curious. Like I'm not really a huge fan of jazz either, but I feel like it would fit the atmosphere. You know what I mean? It's like a smooth jazz background. You like jazz? I should really get like an audio splitter. I need like a Go XLR or something so I can split my audio so I can listen to music. You guys can hear the music, but also it doesn't go onto the VOD. No, I don't have a Go XLR. I have a Stream Deck. But I don't have a Go XLR. Yeah, I gotta get one. Fucking expensive as shit, though, eh? but I could probably get one soon. Make the effort. Yeah, I have a Stream Deck. It is stupid expensive for him, honestly. It's good to run into you too, Frank. I knew the name Matthew Isaiah was familiar. I knew it was familiar, man. Been a while. It's been a while. Wiley, Cameron, Kiwi, Forster, Lynn, Strawberry with a Shiner in custody. Sullivan, ferry rental, Blackwater, 7 p.m. to Saint Denis. Redding and Mercer going on patrol. Painted Sky to see if the train is going, and then to Rhodes. Matthew's been through hell, man. Yeah. Yeah. William Manchester caught shining. Brooks is on, so she probably already cleared it. Oh no, we have 5 pages of arrests. Today's the... Wait, what? We have 5 pages of arrests and the oldest one is from yesterday? What? Holy shit! Holy fuck. Yeah, man. That's crazy. Well, the thing is that I think a lot of them are just kind of petty things too, I think. We didn't really we sent 10 Ton away for a while. 10 Ton's been locked up for a good while. This guy got executed. Braithwaite, it was just an assault with a deadly. Quill got a bit of time, but not OOC. It's fly spec. So 10 Ton got a lot. Vern got caught. Raul Dominguez. So there's a lot of Twitch was a big arrest. Twitch was wanted for a long time. So that Twitch catch was huge. So Twitch was a big one. 10 Ton was a big one. And Isaac and Obscura was another big one. So those are the 3 big ones. Otherwise, I mean, fuck, man, Twitch had a long list. Twitch had a long fucking list of shit. Twitch, I think, was a lot of them. Oscuro was a lot of them as well. And then the rest are just kind of fillers. It's been a busy 2 days when it comes to making arrests. All right. You know what we're gonna do real quick? I'm gonna go on Spotify and see if there's copyright-free jazz music. Copyright-free jazz. Giorgio Di Campo, royalty-free swing and jazz. Okay, this is a 2.5 hour playlist. Let's see. Let's see. Well, you know what? We're gonna go. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. While we walk the city. I feel like it needs to be a little louder. You know what? I feel like it just fits with the city. I like it. I like it. I'm okay with this. It's something new. Something new. I just want to snap along to it, you know what I mean? Stellar, thanks for the follow. Doesn't it? I kind of fucking love it. Honestly, I kind of fucking love it. Boom, 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 boom. I just want to jam out to this. I love it, man. I don't know why I love it so much, but I'm fucking vibing right now. Like I'm not normally a fan of jazz either. But this is perfect. Genuinely. Is it still quiet? I turned it up. I'm up to 40. Which is usually what I start my stream at. It's not for you? Think it's good for you, Angel? It might be a mobile thing. It might be a mobile thing, okay. Yeah, I think it might be a mobile thing. It's just quieter on mobile. Right? It's just too perfect. Like, no. Good mic that don't cost over $200. Fuck, man, I don't know. I couldn't tell you, Uni. I couldn't tell you. See what the next one is. What if that was the only good one? This one's really quiet. Yeah, look. The subtle sax in the background, though, eh? Yeah, if I could just, yeah, I need to get an audio splitter. I think I'm gonna commit to a Go XLR. I need one. I need an audio splitter. I need to set it up and figure out how to set it up to split audio on stream so that I could listen to like literally whatever the fuck I want and not have to worry about copyright. There are certain headset mics that Wild okays. But they have a list. Yeah, I mean, I got a microphone cover that I think helped me out a lot, and also just adjusting setup, setting up like audio things, like mic settings, and changing noise gates and filters like that really help a ton.
Yeah, I really don't come to the city very much.
Howdy, mister.
Hello again.
How can I help you?
I'm doing all right. How you doing today, Drew?
Oh, not
Yeah.
bad, not bad. Another day, 6 feet above ground. I can't complain.
Well, that's completely fair. You get all the stew while I'm here.
Well, sure thing, sure thing. I think later on today we're getting some broccoli cheese. So, but right now it's just a basic stew.
Okay, that's
I
fine with
think
me.
it's beef.
Broccoli cheese, huh?
Yeah, broccoli cheese soup. I'm telling you. Thank you, mister. I appreciate it.
try
Of
it.
course.
Any good?
Yeah, I add a little bit of beer into it too. Have you ever had a beer cheese soup?
No,
You
I
can
haven't.
say I have
Like
no.
a beer cheddar, like a beer cheddar soup with some broccoli in it.
Oh, I'm telling you, this shit's fire.
Yeah, you have a nice, like, I wish we had sourdough around here. I haven't seen anywhere around St. Denis getting sourdough bread.
Maybe it's time to start a bakery.
France or something. But you get yourself a baguette or whatever, one of those fancy bread thingies or whatever. You dip that in that broccoli cheese. Oh my God.
That
Let's
does
have
sound
it.
pretty good. Y'all have any trouble today? Anybody coming through being a bit of a nuisance? Anyone we should know
To be
about?
honest, no, to be honest, the past week, it's been pretty quiet. We've been in peace talks with Victory, and I think we finally found common ground, so
That's
hopefully
good to
they
hear.
don't, they don't do shit no more, because like I tried to explain to them, we're not a fucking gang. Take your fucking gang bullshit somewhere else.
Well, I'm happy to hear that you guys are coming to a peaceful settlement after everything.
Yeah.
Well, you have to stand your ground sometimes.
You do.
When you stand your ground, sometimes the puppies will
It is
fucking
very
fall in
difficult.
line.
Did you hear about the Rhodes Saloon shooting?
I didn't. When was that?
Supposedly it was a couple hours ago. Some drunk fella walked into the saloon, opened fire with a scatter gun, and then was gunned
What
down
the
by the
shit?
law.
Really? Who was it? Just some drunk fella?
I have no idea. Never seen the
The
man
guy
before.
Rip killed. That's the guy Rip killed.
Good God. Well, shit. Everyone all right over there? Or anyone hurt besides the,
How you
the
doing,
dumbass
man?
that was shooting?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
I just
No.
heard about it from one of the saloon girls over there.
I mean, hopefully it doesn't continue over there, but at least it's been fucking quiet here.
Well,
How can I help you,
I
man?
mean, I can't say that's been the case for the rest of the week.
I can't do it. I can't
Yeah,
do it.
we'll see.
I can't do it. I
We will
already-
fucking see.
I already did it. Hi, Judas. How are you?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hi. I'm
Wait,
good. I'm
what's
good.
she laughing about? I don't understand.
Nothing. Nothing.
Where's she trying to come?
I don't think she was recognized.
Yes,
She's trying to be in
Not at
disguise.
first,
I
no,
think.
man.
Cats out of the
look at
bag.
me. Look how I'm dressed.
In-
Don't I look like a
incognito.
cowboy? Mm-hmm.
I recognize
That you do,
more
man.
now, Judge.
Look
than
like
you
a
do.
rancher.
You look like a
Beard
clown,
shaved off than
like one of those rodeo clowns.
That actually kind of
You look
makes me
like an ass,
happy
Drew.
because I'm
so-
tired of being mistaken for people because of
I'm
it.
only funning. My goodness.
yeah.
So am I.
I cannot tell you
Whatever.
how many times I've been mistaken for a fella named Isaac.
Howdy.
Hey, Jules.
No, it is.
Yeah, I mean,
not
you do
you.
look like Isaac, I'll be honest, man.
Hey,
I've
Levi.
never
you
once
been,
met the
Judas?
fella.
This is
Hi.
Yeah, to just
Not too
keep it
bad,
that way.
Not too bad. Can't complain. How about yourself?
Oh,
I'll leave you lot
Been
be.
well, I've
Y'all
been
know
well.
how to get a hold of
Glad
us
to
if
see you
something goes down
recovering
and need
okay.
help.
Alrighty. Well, you take care.
Yes, yes, I'm feeling
likewise.
much better.
Ayla.
I fucking love this music! It's just... Oh, God. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. It is so much so much more fitting than the other music I usually play. Like in this setting. Oh, this one's fun. Yeah, I just skipped song. I just changed song. This one's a lot more fun. It's... What, Kay? Chocobo music? Oh, man. Look, man, that guy's just this guy's just jamming out on his keyboard, bro. Little keyboard though. um. I think we can start to get rid of. We can get rid of that. I think we can start to get rid of these as well. So far, yeah. So far, it's been slow. I'm gonna keep that one. We'll keep those two. Yeah, call before the storm on a Saturday, right? I like this one. Well, no wonder I like this one. It's Giorgio De Campo. The Giorgio De Campo ones are the fucking great ones. These are the quality songs. Mr. Mills and Alice. Are they getting out tonight? I thought I saw Kason's put out a video on Twitter. Slow it down, please.
What'd you say to me?
I said to slow it down in the city, please.
I wasn't even going so fast.
You were going at a full sprint.
No, I wasn't.
You were going pretty quick.
I wasn't going pretty quick at all. Actually, maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Alright. You were going pretty quick. Just take it easy in the city. Don't run somebody over, alright?
Yeah, whatever. Have a good day.
She's literally at a full sprint, bro. I'm actually gonna charge her ass. I'm going to fucking charge her ass. If we run into her again, I'm gonna charge her ass. Can't just walk around the city in peace. Oh yeah, oh she would have 100% knocked somebody over. She's in a full sprint. She was in a full sprint. I'm gonna start charging them. Like we'll give people a warning once, and then if we run into them again, I'm gonna charge them. I'm gonna fine them with fucking reckless behavior. They asked for it, yeah. They're gonna try and walk around over us, and you know they're gonna get a bit of a different different standpoint. Speeding tickets are gonna be coming left and right, man. We get too many, you ban them from the city. Yes. Was that Sissy? I think that was Sissy, wasn't it? Mandatory horse plates. I love Negan giving tickets for unhitched horses. Yeah, we're gonna do that same thing, but in the city now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was Sissy. Eh? I love the Giorgio De Campo ones. I really like his jazz. I gotta start favoriting some of these. Or maybe I'm gonna add them to a playlist. I'm gonna create a playlist. I'm gonna add these. I'm gonna add all the Giorgio De Campo ones, because Giorgio De Campo is a great one. Which one's this? How do I rename this? Royalty-free jazz. Actually, no. Saint Denis. That's what. Saint Denis. We shouldn't have to. I mean, they said that this is DMCA free, copyright free jazz and easy listening. So, I'm praying. St. Danny's parking lot. I'm praying that it is actually copyright free. 'Cause it said it is. The playlist says it is. If we get pinged for it, then we'll deal with it. Sanani. Do do do. Leafs and Canucks. Oh, Murray's starting again. Oh man, I gotta love giving people speeding tickets, man. This one reminds me a lot of like Fallout. This one's giving me Fallout vibes. A lot of people down here. A lot of activity down here. Oh yeah, Maple. What the fuck? Wrong door. Maple does know the roof's quite all right. I feel like he knows the roof's a bit better than most, but not, you know, amazingly. Erica. Have I run on the ferry yet? No, I haven't. I have not. Yeah, we haven't had any opportunity to. Well, I mean, we've had opportunity. I just haven't taken any opportunity to jump on the ferry. I don't want to go down there alone. Oh, I doubled up that one. Chef kind of knows the roofs. I think I just doubled up that song. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, there's other Giorgio de Campo ones. Oh, hold on. Jamming on the balcony. I like the sound of that one. Oh, you know what? I wonder if all these horses... Is it the ring that's across the street from us here? It is. All these horses are probably people at the ring. Almost 100% all these people are at the ring. What's down this side of the road? I wonder, actually, I'm gonna check my stream deck real quick. I think I want Spotify. Save song to playlist. Playlist. Saint Denis. Alright. So now I can just hit the button on my fucking stream deck and save shit to my Saint Denis playlist. I'm just chilling, man. Honestly, bro, I'm just chilling and vibing right now. It's great. I love it. I'm surprised no one's joined us yet either. But you know what? I'm not opposed to it. I don't. It does lean me more and more towards picking up a double barrel shotgun though for Maple. Take it easy in the city. Thank you. That's okay. Go to trot. A trot is okay. A trot is a fine pace. I mean, no need for a canter or a sprint unless unless we're chasing someone or responding to something. Like, even that's an okay pace. Even that's a bit of an okay pace. I'm okay with that pace. Like, I feel like that pace is like when you go, at least in Canada, when you go 20 over, is you know, that kind of canter pace. Look at this one coming hard. Thank you for slowing down, Amadeo. Watch your speed in the city there, bud.
Was I going a little fast right there, Mr.
You
Mayor?
were. You're going a bit quick. Just take it easy next time, all right?
Yep, my apologies.
Thank you.
Hey, I did stop though, right?
You did. You did. I appreciate it.
See you around, Mr. Maple.
Likewise. Bad Maple is gonna be a fucking dickhead of a ticketer. Dinner is ready as well. We're gonna head back to the Saint Denis office. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab dinner real quick, and then we'll continue. Oh, I already love this one. It's another Giorgio de Campo. Bro, just have Maple's presence in the city is already having people slow down. It's great. Only Sissy was a bitch. It's okay. Ticket her till she complies. Oh shit. I think the only reason we got a telegram right now is because they need my help for something. Hutch, Buck, Beckwith, Rip on patrol. Wallace back is so crazy. Emerald flat neck to Val. Checking at Emerald. Who the fuck telegrammed us? You know what? It's probably Lynn and somebody else. Give me a minute. I'm gonna run and grab food, and then we're gonna check our telegrams. I'll be right back. All right. Alright. Cooper and Lynn? Question mark. I have like boneless chicken wings here tonight. Honestly, I should have Ashford's wanted? Oh yeah, you know he did. You know he did for sure he did. Yeah. Cooper would have wasted no time to get down here to the city and walk around with us. So I expect our telegram was Cooper and Lynn trying to get a hold of Maple. Tell us we're here. Tell Maple they're here. Oh, there you guys are. I'm assuming you telegram me. Cooper?
Yes, hello.
I'm assuming you telegram me?
I did.
Okay.
How has the city been?
Not so bad. Few people speeding I've been yelling at. If we see Sissy, we're fining her for reckless behavior.
Okay. Sissy,
Gallagher.
unfamiliar.
She's a bitch.
Okay.
Red corset,
Somewhat familiar.
black hair.
Wait. No, I do know. Do I know? Fuck.
You probably know her.
She's- No, I am thinking of DJ.
No, not DJ.
She's also a bitch.
DJ's not so bad.
I argued with her for. Well, not argued. Improper.
70 paces.
I argue. No, I keep saying that. I tried my best to explain the difference between vigilantism and self-defense to her.
Slow it down. You know what? That was fucking Danny.
Danny Fantoni.
Yeah.
I'm walking with authority now.
Danny, you go around the city at that speed, you're gonna kill someone.
No.
What?
I'm kidding. It's a joke.
What did you? I didn't even hear what you said.
Don't worry about it.
Said don't worry about it. No, I've had somebody tell me don't worry about it before when I tried to stop them too. Not as a joke.
No, I'm not. I'm saying don't worry about the joke that I made. Not
Oh,
don't worry
okay.
about me running. Jesus fucking Christ.
No, I've had somebody run past me and say don't worry about it as I told them to stop. But right, you're gonna fucking kill someone going at that speed, all right, Danny? Don't go so fast.
I'm sorry. It's a day, all right.
Yeah, I'm sure it is a day, and it's gonna be more of a day when you run somebody over and kill them, and you get a much bigger charge than you could. All right.
All right.
So downtown, I am going to be fucking charging people for this shit. Okay.
You know what? You should. You should
I'm going
charge
to.
people for that shit. You should also charge people for unhitched horses because that's a law. Did you know that? Did
I'm
you know
going
that?
to as well. I made a specific report to easily find people for these things.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I
You
catch you
did.
again, I'm gonna charge you. Also,
My
the
horse,
horse is
is
unhitched.
Oh.
But if I catch you speeding again, I'm gonna stop you and I'm gonna fine you. Okay?
How much is the fine for a speed?
Varies.
It
It-
varies how?
Let me look at the specifics.
Is there a way to clock the speed on a horse?
No, it varies on how many times you fucking get caught speeding.
I love the little notebooks, the little clipboards. You can hear you all scribbling in tandem.
It's
It is a $25 fine.
Yeah.
At the maximum.
At the maximum. All right.
Mhm.
All right,
hey,
good enough.
$25 adds up.
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. It
Unless you-
does.
I mean,
What
if I
was your name?
really need to, I'll start also
You're Maple,
giving
right?
people time. Yeah, Senior Deputy Maple.
That's right.
If I need to, I'll start arresting people and throw them into self-work too, if they keep going.
If they keep speeding.
Yep.
I would honestly love to see this. I had oh my god, a deputy chased me down yesterday when I was just trotting and going home, and he ran as fast as he could, chase after me, and said, "Get out of the city! It's dusty."
Oh, yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that one, but trotting and all that stuff, even a light canter is fine, but fucking full sprint or full canter, you're gonna kill someone. Horses are big animals and they hurt.
They are very big animals, and they do hurt very much. Yes.
So please slow down in the city, okay?
All right, I will slow down in the city.
Thank you, Danny.
You're welcome, Maple.
Have a good day.
Who are your associates?
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
I am Deputy Ollie Cooper.
Ollie Cooper,
Mm-hmm.
Cadet Wallace Wilson.
Cadet Wallace Wilson. All right, a pleasure to meet all you.
You too.
Cecily!
Have a good day.
Just scream my name.
I did just scream your name, because if you don't slow the fuck down in town, and I catch you again speeding, I'm gonna fucking charge you for it.
How about you go fuck
You
off and
get it?
suck my ass?
Alright, sounds good.
Ooh. He's into it.
What's the issue now? You gotta get it for speeding.
Yep.
Oh my god. How y'all fellas doing?
What's your name, buddy?
Good.
Senior
Yourself?
Deputy Maple.
Good.
Senior
Got it right.
Deputy Maple.
Yeah, you don't remember the discussion we had, Amadeo?
You a lawman?
I'm not Amadeo.
I
I,
am.
I understand
Oh,
your
no. No, no, no.
generalization
This one
of
right
stuff
here.
is all, but
I saw
Oh,
the
okay.
blue shirt and the brown
Ooh.
suspenders.
Got a boat action.
they're not brown.
Mm-hmm. That's new.
Aren't you new to the city? Newly stationed here at the city, Maple?
Yeah, relatively, yeah.
And you want to start off
I
by
don't know if I'll
charging
be around
charging
for the
people with
event.
speeding?
Okay, just letting you know that. All right.
Yep.
Thank you for telling me.
What
Maple, what's wrong with you?
do you mean what's wrong with me? You're gonna run somebody over and kill him.
I got
Okay.
I got a legitimate question, Mabel.
Okay, hit me with it.
How big is the stick up your ass? Like, really, how big is it? I'm talking girth-wise.
That's a good question.
What is
Should
your
we check?
problem?
What's my problem?
Yeah.
Problem is a lack of care for the safety of others in the city and just sheer disrespect.
Disrespect
Sheer
is a crime.
disrespect.
No, it's not, but speeding is.
What's the speed limit?
So is it for the disrespect or is it for the not care of people in the city?
It's for the not care people in the city. I'm trying to enforce a simple rule and simple safety for people here, and
So how
complete
fast can I go?
disregard and attitude for no good goddamn
How
reason.
fast can I go?
How fast do you
can I
go?
use it
A
for
light
speed?
canter.
A light cancer.
Yeah.
Good to know.
You're gonna impose a light canter speed limit on the city.
Yeah.
Can you demonstrate a light canter?
I mean, it's just above
Please.
trot.
I have no idea.
I have
what
no
none
idea
of
what
those
that
words
is.
are. I can
Yeah.
barely, I
I'm
barely know
real
how to ride
slow
my
in the
horse. I
brain.
need a.
Can
Alright,
you
well,
demonstrate
you
that?
got to walk, then you got to trot, then you got a light
really
canter,
need a
canter, a sprint.
demonstration.
I can walk. I can
Because
walk.
after a light canter.
Mabel, I mean,
Sprint,
seriously, is this
canter.
a problem? Like, how many people? have
She
been
with
reported
with
injured?
with how
I
she's been
struggled
speeding
at
through the
school,
fucking city,
so-
yeah.
How many people have been reported injured because of horse trampling?
There's been a lot of people actually.
All right, let
Well,
me
can
see.
you
Really?
tell us?
How many? I mean,
I don't know off the top of my head. I don't have that number on my
Look
head.
right there.
Sissy, what the fuck's your actual name?
What?
Like, come on. It's not even a
Damn.
problem.
I need to
and
see
you're
an
making it a
example
problem.
of this light canter.
Where the fuck?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was really slow at school. I really struggle. I'm going to need an example of you, Senior Deputy
Douglas.
Maple.
All right, well, give me a moment. Let me find Sissy real quick.
Oh, he's a fan. Oh, adorable.
Wait, I have something actually that I gotta ask you. Are you all Law? Hi, what's your name?
I am Deputy Ollie Cooper.
Deputy
Pooper got his
Ali
ass whooped
Cooper.
last night
So here's the
over
thing.
on the train tracks.
I had a couple things that were gifts that should be at your office. Would I be able to get those?
Hey, cadet, can you take your hat off real quick?
Oh shit. Well, Sissy, it actually looks like we need to go down to the office because I need to take your prints in order to find
No
you.
way, y'all got the same hairstyle and the same beard. Goddamn,
No.
it's 2
Good
hours.
taste or what?
No,
No.
that's
I
not how
fucking
that
know it.
works.
I don't give a fuck how it fucking works. I'm not going down so you could
So
take
there's
my
a couple
fucking
things
prints right because I
at
was
the
speeding a little
sheriff's
bit.
office
Yep.
that were
In your
gifts for
fucking,
my
in your
birthday,
fucking
and
eyes.
Yeah,
No,
it don't work
absolutely
like
fucking
that.
not.
It doesn't work like that? No, it very much does work like that, Pearly.
No, it don't.
Yeah.
No,
Y-
no,
yes.
no, come
Yes,
on.
it does.
There
No,
is
we
no
don't.
law saying that if you go over a light canter, whatever the fuck that is,
Do you
Then
want me
you're
to
gonna get
read the charge to you specifically, Sonny?
read the law if you.
I'll read the specific penal code that I'm referring to. Reckless behavior: riding too quickly with a horse or wagon while in a high pedestrian area.
How,
And that-
how pedestrian?
Above-
How many pedestrians do
High
you see?
pedestrian.
We're in the middle of a
Constitutes-
fucking city.
How many pedestrians is a high pedestrian?
We're
Does it
in the
constitute
middle
jail
of
time?
Saint Denis.
There
It doesn't
ain't
get
nobody on
much
the
more
street.
high pedestrian than Saint Denis.
There ain't no pedestrians on the streets. How many you see? There's like.
What do you mean? There's fucking like 7 of us here right now.
Maple, I'm pretty sure that you should interpret the law. You know, like people interpret the Bible or whatever.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure that's meant to avoid people
Yeah.
trotting down a group or a crowd when the crowd is present. If there was no crowd present, then there is no
Maple,
danger.
Yes.
There's no high pedestrian.
I
anything.
am headed to the office to handle something.
Okay.
I mean, you understand what I'm trying to say? You see how it's a little ridiculous, right? I mean, if the street's empty,
Right, but I mean, if the street's not empty, then it's dangerous, and
So how many
it's something
pedestrians
that should be
is a
considered
high
in
pedestrian
speed.
area?
Slow the
How
fuck
many
down.
pedestrians do you need for that? How many pedestrians do you need for that?
Well, that's. I mean, for me,
Like,
my
what's the number?
consideration of it is in the city.
Man
Or in
the yellow
towns.
shirt, you have been told to slow the fuck down by Senior Deputy Maple.
Yo,
here.
you get a speeding ticket.
Yep, you will.
Yeah, you see?
look. I mean, obviously, you've been learning from Senior Deputy Brooks quite a bit recently, so.
No, I mean,
That-
if anything,
that's
if
just
anything,
not
Sonny, I'm the
worth
one
it.
who
They're
taught.
so goddamn
If anything, I'm the one who
embarrassing
taught
for
Brooks,
all of y'all.
for one.
You taught her?
Yes, I
Can you
did.
Can you talk to her
But-
about
but you alright,
de-escalation
Maple.
and
You
not
not like
trying
her.
to?
How,
If
how did
anybody
you
should be
teach
talked
her
to about
be the way she
de-escalation,
is?
it's fucking Sonny over there with the way he behaved at that train yesterday.
The way he behaved.
What did I do other than say mean things to you?
You motherfuckers took about 30 seconds to even announce yourselves. All we see is goddamn the outlines of people in a dark tunnel pointing guns at us. But motherfuckers mumbling, not saying nothing.
As soon as I arrived on scene, I got off my horse and I was talking face to face with you lot and communicating what we were here and what we were doing.
I had people pointing guns in my face for a good amount of time before anybody said anything.
We were not pointing any guns, Pearly. We never pointed a gun
Yes,
at you
you
guys.
Yes,
We
you
had
were.
our guns out. We did not point
I
our
had
guns
a
at you
gun
for no
pointed at
reason.
my face. It
When?
was me and John Bell. We was looking right at each other. Then after that, I said, "Oh, what's going on, John?"
Okay, so that was before I got there then.
See, you got there late. You don't
Yeah.
even know what you're talking about now.
I did get there late, you're right. And as soon as I arrived on scene, I announced myself. Because when we were even looking for you guys was because
I'm
we had
saying
reports of a
when
train
y'all
robbery.
First got there. I'm talking about the first people that got there.
Right, well, I can't speak on the
Is
first
that
people
not
that
the
got
first
there. I
thing that
wasn't
you do?
there. But if they didn't
Just
announce
let people know
themselves,
who you is.
if they didn't announce themselves, and as
Because
far as I'm
motherfuckers pointing guns at me,
Pearly,
they
can I
pointing
fucking
guns
say a
at me,
goddamn
they don't say
sentence?
nothing.
Can I
No,
explain
'cause I'm talking.
myself? For fuck's sake.
And then they're pointing guns at me. If they not saying nothing, I'm on expect they gonna shoot. It was,
You know
it was
what?
about 5 seconds from a fucking shootout.
Pearly, I fucking understand you. Can I fucking speak, goddammit?
I don't know. Can you?
I'm fucking asking you because you seem to not understand how a conversation works and how it goes both fucking ways.
Senior
don't
Deputy
go both
Maple,
ways.
can you not escalate this? We're trying to have a conversation.
Are you
here.
trying to escalate this right here?
I think he's gaslighting you, Pearly.
I think he
Look, Pearly, all right?
And don't take it personally.
If
Don't-
they
don't get
didn't announce
emotional.
themselves, like you're saying, before I got there, then that's completely fair and understandable reaction to being afraid if they're not announcing themselves. As far as
I
I'm
was
aware,
so fucking scared.
the people
was shaking in my
don't
boots.
bullshit me. The people who arrived on scene, as far as I'm aware, are all fairly new deputies, and if they did that, that was wrong on them, and I'll speak to them about it because they should have announced themselves. I am well aware that as soon as I arrived on scene alongside Brooks, we announced ourselves and we said what we were going to do.
I'm sure you did.
I feel threatened.
But that's not what we was talking about.
All right. Well, if that's the case, what you're saying about what happened on that train with the individuals, with the deputies that arrived before us, then I'll see about speaking to the deputies involved and make sure that they announce themselves before.
There you go.
Okay?
Can I ask something?
What?
Santino here was not given obstruction of justice charges on the spot. Why did y'all assume and charge that later? Why not on the spot?
Because Benjamin was wanted for second-degree murder, and at the time of pressing that arrest on Santino, it would have just made things a lot worse than it already had been.
But you're suggesting he obstructed that justice.
He attempted to, yes.
How?
He got it.
You attempted to prevent us from boarding the train and seeing who was on the train when there was a wanted individual on the train.
But that's not why
Nobody
y'all
knew
was
he
there.
wanted but you, and you didn't say that you were going up there to search for him specifically.
Hey,
or
watch out, you
for
gonna get a ticket.
any other reason other than just honestly being assholes. But whatever, that's fine. I didn't obstruct justice because you didn't announce that you were there to enforce justice on Winchester.
Right.
You only knew about him afterwards.
You know, I understand that standpoint on it. But you...
To be clear as well, just sorry to make my point, but I didn't stop you from arresting Winchester once you said you were going to arrest him.
No, you're not wrong. You did not stop, but you did attempt to prevent us from doing our job when we arrived on the train.
I gave you... look, I'll give you shit for it. I gave you shit for it.
You did.
He's trying his best, y'all.
You did.
I didn't
I'm
get in
pretty
the
sure
way
everybody
of
was giving
you
everybody
physically.
shit.
I didn't get in the way of you physically and stop you from...
You
getting
very
on the
well
train.
did try to.
How?
You when we started moving forward and we drew our weapons and held them by our sides, you drew your weapon as well. You attempted to step in front of us. You physically blocked us while we were walking up and trying to move past you multiple times alongside Cesare.
That's false. I did not physically stop you at all. Because if I wanted to do that, then I would have pushed you. I would have aimed my gun at you. Something.
Right.
Or told you. I would have even told you if I wanted to really obstruct justice. That
You
if you
you placed yourself in front of us at multiple points during that conversation to prevent us from progressing forward towards the train.
I mean, there's a fucking tunnel and we on a train. There's not a lot of room to move around
There
and
was
maneuver
plenty of
around
room
people
in that
general.
fucking tunnel. A train ain't fucking skinny, Pearly.
why
I know
did
a
you
lot of
listen
things
to
might be a
her?
tight fit for you, bud, but train tunnel ain't that small.
Goddamn right.
Look, that obstruction charge, it is a bit ridiculous, man.
Victor.
Come on. I wasn't obstructing anything. I was upset, and yes,
Del,
I
come
said
here.
very mean things, and I may have at one point said, no, you're not getting on the train, but I never actually tried to stop you.
You very well did everything you could to try and stop us, and the deputies that arrived on scene were actually about to leave, taking your word for it, and believing that what you were saying was right. So you almost did get away with it if myself and Brooks hadn't showed up.
No, no,
Get
no.
away with
Actually,
There's
they
nothing-
spoke to the conductor of the train,
Right.
and she confirmed everything was fine.
Right, but you
That's
pressed
why they
you
were
pressed
leaving.
you pressed the
When you
fact
came
that
back-
because it's a private event that we weren't allowed to be on the train, and the deputies, who, like I said before, are new to the department, believe that fact, and you attempted to use that to get away with it.
Get away
But-
with
Get
what?
away with what?
To just get away with not being searched, and then we wouldn't have caught fucking Benjamin.
We didn't. Nobody knew Benjamin was fucking wanted.
Right.
Maple.
Ignorance does not mean you are okay to continue on your way. Ignorance is not a free passage for crime. Because you didn't know something does not mean that it's not illegal.
You're accusing me of trying to get away with it, but that implies a knowledge of what I'm getting away with. Nobody knew he was wanted, Maple.
Right, but you still attempted to prevent us from seeing who was on that train and doing what our job was. And like I said before, we were responding to that train in an attempt to ensure that it was safe, as we were told that there was attempted robbery on that train. And we come up, we see you lot, and there's a whole lot of other fucking criminals on that train alongside you.
Look,
Your
I did-
deputies spoke to the conductor.
Why the
she
fuck
clarified
are you
everything was
smelling
fine.
me, you
They were
freak?
going to leave. Then you came back, spoke to the conductor again, and wouldn't take her word for it. I mean,
What do you mean we wouldn't take her
how
word
many-
for it?
how
or
many-
anything?
How many times do you need to be told that everything's fine?
What do you mean we didn't take her word for it? What didn't we take her word on? You weren't
still
privy to the
wanted to-
conversation we had with Henrietta.
After,
Yeah, you weren't there.
she
Nobody
came
else.
back
No
and
one.
You
was there.
motherfuckers was
Told
talking about
us.
Victory Street on the train too.
she
Where the fuck
told
you
us
get
that
that
she
from?
said, she said, yeah, I've clarified
I
everything's
may have
fine.
misidentified someone on that train.
You needed
Oh,
to be told that
absolutely.
twice.
Maple. We don't have to be privy to the conversation to know that she told you nothing was happening, because nothing was happening.
Right. That
Right?
the,
I mean,
there was still a report of a train robbery that we had to ensure was not going on.
Your
I
deputies
get it.
did that
I
already.
get it. Look,
Well,
I
they
talked to
didn't.
Ruth
They
about
tried
this.
to, and they were stopped.
They were
You
not
were
stopped.
No,
not
they weren't
stopped.
stopped.
How were you stopped?
How
The-
was your previous
Nobody got
deputies
shot,
that were on
nobody got
scene?
pushed over,
beforehand.
nobody got held. You know, there was no
Hold on.
physical.
As far as I'm aware, what the fuck? As far as I'm aware, the deputies that arrived on scene were stopped by you lot. Like Pearly said, you guys were in a fucking standoff, pointing your guns at each other.
Yeah, because
So
they
they
had
were
their guns
stopped. Right, because we had reports of a fucking train robbery. Can you get that through your goddamn head? We are told that 4 armed people boarded a fucking train going west to Annesburg. So we're responding to an active situation. So we're gonna have our fucking guns out because we're expecting conflict.
Yes, but then you can hold it against us, who we did not know that you had a report about it when you rode up with your guns out, for having our guns out because we were also trying to prevent the train from being robbed.
Right, and I
protect
understand
people
that.
like
That's what I said to
Henrietta and
Pearly.
other passengers aboard the train.
I said that if the deputies that arrived did not announce themselves, there's an understandable reason for conflict and for concern. Did I not say that earlier, Pearly?
No, that's
Yeah.
fine. I think we can all agree on that. Look,
Okay.
and I'll even admit that on our end, there's possible, what'd you call it, points for improvement in our communication. Absolutely fine. But to go somehow from that and say that I obstructed you in any way from committing justice that day, that's completely absurd. It's
That
completely
is
absurd.
your opinion on
you
the
know what?
matter,
I'm
and
not
that
even
is
gonna-
not
I'm
what...
not even going to argue against the charge. I took the charge. I already served my time.
I know
It's
you
fine.
did.
But it's absolutely ridiculous that you would charge me for that afterwards. Failure to comply, I understand. And I will admit to that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That is what I did do. I failed to comply with your order to get out of the way so you could search the train. But I
Yes.
did not obstruct your justice at all, maybe. I didn't. I mean,
Well,
it's not
in your
really-
opinion on the matter, that may be the case, and in our opinion, it is otherwise.
I guess we'll agree to disagree then.
Fair enough.
In the future, can we ask you don't try to escalate situations like this by getting emotional and getting angry? We're just trying to have a discussion here. We're not trying to badger you. We're just trying to understand how you operate so we can be better in the future and work alongside you and your department better in the future.
I've been doing my best to explain myself, but it seems that every time I explain myself, you don't seem to comprehend it.
We've come to a
I've
It
had
doesn't
to,
make fucking sense.
I've had to
Come to a
repeat myself
conclusion
4 fucking times now about why we approached the train in the way we did and the reasoning
Again.
behind our actions.
There's no
Why
need to
did you
get
do
upset.
it twice?
Why did we do what twice?
That's my question.
Why did we do what twice?
Approached the train in that manner twice. Your
So-
deputies did it the first time around. Everything was clarified. They were going to leave. Everything was sorted, done and dusted. Then you lot appear with Brooks. No wonder people are getting het up about it.
Who are you,
I'm
by the
going
way?
through
Just
the
so I
same
can
shit again.
address you properly, because I have no clue who you are.
It's Effie Parker.
Effie, okay. So, the reason that myself and Brooks even showed up on scene there was because we had some deputies We had the initial report that a train was being robbed heading west from Annesburg. We had deputies go over to Riggs and loop the train tracks heading towards Bacchus with no report of the train. We had another group go to Annesburg with no report of the train. So all of a sudden, we now have a missing train that was reported being robbed. At the time, we were unaware that the 3 deputies had found the train in the tunnel and were speaking to you guys, so myself and Brooks were following the tracks, the path of the train, to ensure that the train was okay. And once we found it, we approached, we saw 3 people on horseback and 3 people on foot conversing. We didn't know what was going on. We didn't know that there were other deputies on scene at the moment. So that's why
So
we
they
approached
didn't
it 2 ways.
So when you went and had your conversation, which I observed, they didn't tell you that they clarified there was no robbery taking place.
The
So
deputies...
they didn't tell you that they'd spoken to us or told you any of that.
No, they said that they were talking with you lot, but even if that is the case, you know, we are still privy to searching the train. Even
So
if you
didn't believe
guys...
your own deputies. Oh, okay, see.
It's nothing about not believing our own deputies, it's about believing you lot.
Okay, but
Your deputies
Mabel,
clarified there was no fucking robbery taking place.
there was no crime being
Right,
committed.
based off of your statements.
And then you come along and escalate things after that. And now you're wondering why people are getting pissed off.
I'm not wondering why people are getting pissed off. You guys are upset that we interrupted your fucking meeting. Too fucking
has
bad.
anybody-
Boo fucking who?
No, see,
There's-
that's the
there's
attitude
your
that
answer.
makes us
Dude,
upset about it.
that's pretty
Because,
impressive.
Mabel, imagine this. What if we have a
Hey,
private
cadet,
meeting
take
right
notes. This is how you talk to the people.
Uh-huh.
Take notes.
Pearly, give me a second. What if we have a private wedding right now at the house, all right? And it's
Okay.
a fucking wedding. And the war, and the law is aware that there's a wedding going on because you were aware that we rented the train.
No, we weren't.
You absolutely were. Trust me.
Yes, you
Henrietta
were.
informed the law that we had rented the train. Absolutely.
I was not aware in any way, or shape, or form that there was a private train going on.
Well, like you said earlier, ignorance is not. What did you say?
You're right, and there seems like there was maybe been a miscommunication on that front.
What if it would have been a wedding, a private or a funeral? What if you had a casket on board, and you forced your way onto us the way you did for no really good reason? Because Henrietta had already confirmed that nothing was happening.
I'll be
How do you
honest.
think we would react to something like that. Or
Well,
anybody would really.
I'll be honest, if that was the case, I feel like you lot would have come very forward about what was going on that train, the fact that you were having a wedding on that train. It would have been a quick walkthrough, and we'd have left you to your business. And there wouldn't have been
Also,
nearly as much
see how that
agitation.
disrespect really goes a long way and can agitate people. You understand that, right?
Yeah, of course.
We have somebody confirming to you who's not related to us at all. There's no reason to lie to you that nothing is happening on the train. But Brooks insists in a belligerent, armed way, because she had a rifle in her hand when she did it, that she's going to do it anyway, despite what anybody says. You understand
Brooks-
how that could be frustrating, right?
Brooks escalated in the manner that she did because you were refusing to cooperate.
We
No,
we
no,
were
no, no.
not
She
refusing to
escalated
cooperate.
Damn.
first.
You were refusing to
We
cooperate.
fully cooperated with you.
You did
Look
not.
at everything that was
You,
going on.
you
You
did
still
not
pushed
fully
your way onto that train.
cooperate.
There was nothing going on in the train. We told y'all, but still no.
Yeah, we still pushed through and checked the train because you were refusing to allow us to check the train.
I'm done
Who
here.
stopped you?
I'm done with this. I can't.
Sonny did. He tried to.
How?
It's a
How did
waste
I
of time.
stop you? How did I try to stop
And
you?
now
Was it
we've go
mean to
back
you,
in a
and then
circle.
You felt stopped?
Look, it's a matter of fact that I did not try to stop you. I said mean things to you, and I said, you know, I called you names, but I did not
Sonny,
physically try to stop you from getting on that train.
you did everything you could
No,
within
we didn't.
your legal rights, I suppose.
Are you suggesting he was in his legal rights and therefore did not break a law?
No.
I mean,
He's
that
slipping
is
That's
out.
what you just said. That's what you just
You're
said.
not
Well,
slipping
if you
up
let me
though, are
finish
you?
fucking speaking.
Maple.
Well, hurry up there.
If you tried to do everything in your legal rights without getting physical, tried to do everything in your legal rights without getting physical, to prevent us from boarding the train and seeing who was on that train.
No, I verbally gave
Right.
you. I verbally resisted the fact that you had a reason to get on the train. That's what I
Right.
did. I verbally resisted that and argued with you. And I called you and Brooks some names. That's
I don't
what
even give a fuck about the names. I can't be
Well,
bothered.
apparently somebody did because again, this obstruction. It's
Of course they're holding on to
fabricated.
every word, so they
It
did.
really is fabricated. I did not
You've also-
obstruct you.
You
at
have
all.
also just said he was within his legal rights.
He
of
was
doing it.
trying to remain
He-
within
he
his legal
attempted-
rights without reaching the physical level.
Okay, so now you're changing what you said. You said he was within his legal, and now you're saying he was attempting to be.
Then
within
I
his legal.
misspoke, and that's my mistake.
What if Sonny misspoke?
Sonny meant everything he said. And he even admitted that he was. He even admitted that he was. Fuck, I don't even remember what the charge was. Refusal to cooperate, whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, that one.
Failure to comply.
Again, I'm not.
Yeah,
saying,
he's not even arguing that. He 100% meant to do what he was
No, no,
doing,
I'm
and he
saying
failed to
whatever.
comply. He purposefully refused our orders. I can understand your reasoning for being upset with the obstruction of justice, but in this case, your reasoning and your opinion on the matter is vastly different than our opinion on the matter, and the fact of Benjamin being wanted led to us moving on the obstruction of justice charge. You were even threatened in the moment by Brooks that you will be charged with obstruction of justice.
That was Cesare. That was not me.
Cesare was charged with obstruction, was threatened on that charge as well after the fact when we were bringing Benjamin in.
He got charged?
No, he did not charge. We told him that if he took Benjamin's weapons that he would be charged.
I believe she said, if you don't move, I will charge you with that. And she then moved past anyway. So what you're saying is she charged him anyway, regardless.
After the fact, we looked back on the situation and determined that the charges were accurate.
Look, this whole thing, Maple. The point I think we're trying to make here is that it all seems very petty, right? I mean, it does seem like people were upset because of the names and because we were belligerent verbally, absolutely. But really, there was no grounds for an obstruction charge. It doesn't really seem like that. And I think you can even see it, and maybe just afraid to admit it because it would make the department look worse or whatever. You know, it's fine. That's absolutely fine. But
at the end of the day, you're entitled to your opinion on the matter.
It does seem all a little petty, right? I mean, you can't tell me that I stopped you from addressing Winchester. You didn't even know he was on board, and you wanted to arrest him until well after the fact that I was calling your names and standing in front of you or whatever, right? I mean,
we knew Winchester was on board when you stepped away with Cesare as soon as myself and Brooks stepped up. And we spoke to him directly.
So why didn't you tell us then in that moment that you were going in there to arrest Winchester? Because if you had done that, I would have gotten out of your way and said, absolutely, go ahead.
Because you probably would have just argued that we'd take Winchester and leave. And we wanted to check the rest of the train to see who else was on the train, to see if there was other wanted individuals on the train. Since Winchester was a wanted individual and he was on that train, there was a likelihood that there were other wanted individuals on that train. And there was, actually. Luca was a wanted individual, but I spoke with Luca about it after the fact, and he was wanted for something that he had been charged for already, and that's been resolved. But
that's all information that you withheld, which would have de-escalated it, and instead you withheld it and escalated it using some, in my opinion, again, kind of bogus excuse that you wanted to search the train for no reason, no good reason, in my opinion. So
no, it was to make sure there was no hostages, which Henriette had already confirmed twice.
Should have already confirmed. I don't know what
the fucking hostages.
Right, but
about hostages.
It's not out of the question that somebody could be being held, and Henrietta is told to say that there's no hostages to get us to go away. It's not something. I'm not accusing you lot of doing something like that or having done something like that in the past, but there have been groups in the past that have attempted to do stuff like this. We need to dot our I's, cross our T's.
Tend to park up in a tunnel and have hour-long conversations while they're robbing the place.
We didn't know how long the train had been there for.
Look,
all we knew that there was a train missing, and we had reports of a robbery.
Let's be down, starting at the Lion's Den soon. If you guys want to attend.
Oh yeah.
All right. Look, I think there's a lot to learn from what happened yesterday, and I think something that I would give you and your department feedback about is you seem to have escalated that situation much more than you could have prevented, if you will, right? You could have de-escalated that entirely. It didn't need to become the problem that it became, and it wasn't necessarily, I'm not even going to pin it on you, but it was because of Brooks and her attitude, and the fact that she would constantly take out her weapon, talk to us aggressively, come up to our faces with her weapon drawn for no good reason. There was no really good reason for us to be intimidated and antagonized the way she did it. There was no good reason.
In my opinion, the initial escalation of anything started from you, Sonny. As soon as we arrived on scene, you were already agitated, you were already aggressive.
Well, you arrived late, so...
Right. And that's, like I said, that's fair.
You already explained everything to the deputies that were there before.
Right.
And then here you two come with your attitudes.
Well, like I said, the deputies there looked like they were about to be on their way because they had believed what you said, that because it was a private event that we could just leave and we were not allowed to be on the train. That's just not the fact.
They clarified the train was not being robbed. They got clarification from the conductor that the train wasn't being robbed. They were satisfied with the explanation and they were leaving.
Right, and we weren't.
Clearly they didn't tell you that.
So you don't trust your deputies' word?
Brooks didn't care.
It's nothing about not trusting our deputies' word.
That's the thing. They
Yeah.
didn't care. They wanted to. You guys wanted to start something. You wanted to escalate it, and that's why you came forth and did what you did.
We didn't want to
You're just
escalate
honest
anything.
about it.
Come on now, Maple.
You get Nancy over a ticket,
Yeah.
and you're saying you're not trying to escalate the situation between us and the law.
Charging somebody for something that they shouldn't be doing is not escalating over a ticket. If
You
I was escalating
suggested
over a
that
ticket,
Sissy-
then Sissy would be in cuffs right now and we'd be over at the sheriff's office.
You were suggesting that Sissy should slow down, and it was only
Yes.
until she said "suck my ass" that you started pulling out your notepad and getting.
That's
agitated.
because I had told her once already before. Did I not, Sissy?
No, you did not. No,
Oh,
you did
bullshit.
not. No, you fucking did. You are a fucking liar. No, you
Okay.
did not.
And this is why we get into these arguments, because people like her decide to lie. But you're gonna believe her over me.
Once, when we were passing by the gun store.
Yeah, I told you once. That's what I fucking said, didn't it? Didn't I? I said I. No, I didn't. I said I told you fucking once already. This was the second time.
What are you talking about? I didn't speed the second time coming down here.
Fair enough.
What's
Maple,
the
look,
ticket for then?
this attitude that you seem to have demonstrated and just confirmed with us, that because you have a badge, you have a right to interrupt anything you want at whatever time you want. It's a very, very bad look for the department.
If we have a suspicion of there being an active situation or a crime being committed in the situation, then yes.
Yes,
But we all know that
There's
bullshit too.
because you're having a private event does not suddenly make you immune to being approached by law and being searched or investigated for a situation.
And nobody says it makes us innocent or anything like that.
Right.
But you forcing your way onto things like that simply because you have the rule of law behind you in the middle of the event. I mean, that train is a big train. You could have waited on the other side of the tunnel and followed it. You could have done other things, right? But interrupting and insisting that you're gonna just put your foot down because you have a badge and you have a right to do so.
That makes sense completely. I
Just
understand
because of
that.
that, it's a very bad look. It's a very disrespectful look. Nobody's gonna respect the department.
You already
If
don't
that's
respect the department because of the amount of argument being put up about these charges and about the amount of argument about being put up about fucking speeding in town. It is a written law. It is written in our penal code. It is written in our penal code, this shit. But you lot seem to believe that you own this fucking city, and well, I'm here to tell you that ain't the fucking case.
No, no.
trying
Apparently,
to
apparently
build
Ruth owns the
anything.
city. Ruth told
I
us.
literally spoke to Cesare on the fucking train a couple nights ago, where he said, "Welcome to our city."
Yeah.
Are you suggesting that it's
All right.
injustice to question these charges?
No. I'm suggesting that when the charges are laid out, set in stone for you, and you refuse to cooperate with them, that I don't know what you expect to get. I don't know what the response is that you should expect for law to enforce the charges that you are breaking. What do you, when you break the law, what do you expect us to do? Nothing? Sit on our fucking hands? Well, that's how it's been for the last little while here in the city, and that's gonna fucking change.
Right.
There were
no,
no
I
charges.
understand.
There were no
It's
charges.
gonna start with speeding tickets, yes.
There were no charges yesterday. That's the argument I'm trying to make here.
There
You had
were.
really no good
Your argument is the obstruction of justice, which I understand your argument on it. I understand your opinion on the matter, and I'm stating I have a different opinion on the matter, and I believe it is an accurate charge, as does the rest of the department.
However, you state that he was within his legal rights, but we'll skip over that.
Right, like I said before, I misspoke on that matter, but if you're gonna hold it over my head, so be it.
Can you understand or at least recognize that you hear what I'm saying though, right?
I literally just said I understand your opinion on the matter.
No,
I-
I'm not talking about the obstruction charge. I'm talking about the general attitude the law has seemed to adopt it as a result of, I don't know, Senior Deputy Brooks being who she is, I suppose. Because it really is coming from her. We have not had a bad history with the law for more than over a year.
I know you haven't, and with my time in the department over the course of the last 10 or so months, all I've seen in the city is that you guys walk around and pretend like you own the fucking place, you get away with whatever the fuck you want, and that's going to change.
Excuse me if I walk around if I have confidence.
What
You
have we
walk around,
gotten away
all of a
with?
sudden I know that I'm running something.
What have we gotten away with?
And who claims that we own the town? You know, everybody says this, but never us. Think about it. When have we ever said that we own something?
You guys claim it all the time. I mean, I even said just before, Cesare claims it all the fucking time.
We claim we live here. This is our city, sure. We live here. We did not
But
claim
you
ownership.
you
of
don't
certain
play
things.
fucking dumb with me, man. You know it's not just our city because we live here. You know that's not the fucking case.
What are we getting away with on the daily that has rubbed your department so wrong?
The fact that you just try and walk over our department like nothing fucking matters. Like Sissy's fucking behavior here. How her pure and utter disrespect for no good
So it is
goddamn
for
reason.
disrespect. You said it wasn't for disrespect. So you're cracking down on the disrespect.
That is part of it, yes. That is part of it.
What
So you've
disrespect?
gone back on what you said earlier.
Okay.
Okay.
Going
So
back
it's
on
an
what I said
emotional
earlier.
thing then. It's not a legal thing.
So we're getting away with disrespecting you, and you're cracking down on it.
Getting away with walking over multiple deputies in the city, and you're getting away with a lot of under the table shady shit.
Who
are we
got
walking
walked
over?
over?
Who are we walking over?
Malone, because he ain't been around.
Malone
He
has
ain't.
arrested us for big charges in the recent past, actually.
He is,
I'm
but
pretty sure all of us have been in the recent past.
How are we walking
So we're
over
certainly
anybody?
not getting away with shit.
How and who are we walking over in your department?
I can't give you specific fucking names, man. But my opinion, from what I've seen in the city, is that you lot have walked free for a lot of things, or walked at
Such as what?
reduced points, reduced levels for things that should not have been the case.
This is the rhetoric of Ruth.
But is
and
that our
Brooks right
problem
now.
or your
This
problem?
is the
It's filtering
rhetoric of
through.
Ruth and Brooks. Let me just reassure you, again, I trained both Brooks and Ruth.
Yeah, well, they're seeping
So,
into you.
just because, this hasn't been a thing that you've dealt with here in the city, that's changing. And that's what I'm telling you.
But what's
For the
changing?
worse.
though?
What's changing? The people that are coming to the city to have a different outlook on the city and deal with things differently. That's what's changing.
But what do you mean though? What outlook? What different? I don't get it. What do
The
you,
rest of the
what are you
fucking
saying?
crossing. That's what.
But
So-
what
so
different
People-
outlook? Different to what?
So you're okay with Ruth claiming the city area? He's walking around saying it's his city. Is that fine with you? As long as it's him that's saying it.
Yes.
I don't think he should be doing that either, personally.
Well, that's what he's doing. This is my city.
Yeah, he goes up and around the street. It's my city. It's my city. It's my city. I run it.
I love it, man.
We've
Oh, it's
been
so good.
cooperative with the law.
This is such a
We
good back
have
and forth. I love it,
turned
man.
ourselves in for charges, and now we're getting punished for that because what? That's in your eyes.
It
getting
makes no
away
sense,
with
baby.
things.
In your
I mean, why-
opinion, it
why
makes
is
no
that-
sense,
why is
but
But why
I
is
mean,
that?
I'm not gonna be able to
So
change your
would
opinion
you
on
rather
anything.
not have us turn ourselves in if
Yeah,
we
think-
do end up
The
doing
only
something?
time you ever turn yourselves in is when you are able to concoct some sort of mixed up fucking story to try and weasel yourself out of a situation. That's the only fucking time you turn yourselves in, and you know that's the case, Pearly.
That's incorrect.
That's bullshit. Don't give me that.
I
That's
did weasel.
incorrect.
I did long fucking prison terms and shit. It ain't.
In
I
fact-
ain't weaseled out of nothing.
We have turned ourselves in for things that have not been honoured by
Oh, yeah.
certain sheriffs.
You turn yourself in for things that have not been honored.
Yeah, yeah. Certain agreements that have been made with sheriffs that have not been honoured after we've turned ourselves in.
Give him a
Careful.
ticket. Give him a ticket.
Give him a
Give him a
ticket.
ticket.
Give him
I
a
should
ticket.
I should give him a ticket.
Hit and run.
Would I mean,
In the recent past, deals that have
it's a
been
bit
made.
difficult to give a
that have
local
not
a
been
ticket. I'll
honoured.
be honest. If I could, I would. I'll be honest with you. I would give him a ticket.
Are you suggesting locals should be treated differently? Nah, I'm fucking with you.
So all this is going to do now is have the opposite effect.
All this is. What do you mean it's gonna
I
have
mean,
the
we can
opposite
see
effect?
how it goes,
We're
right?
just never going to want to cooperate again with the law.
I mean, I'll be honest.
Same
Most of the
thing
time, you don't
anyways,
want to
what's-
cooperate with us.
Ah,
But we do. We don't
I'm
want
out
to.
here.
but
You
we do.
cooperate. You cooperate on your terms, and that's what's changing. Is that you're not going to be cooperating on your fucking terms anymore. It's
So
not going to
you'd
go
rather
your
us
way.
not turn us in. You'd rather us not turn ourselves in. You would rather have the chase.
That's what you're saying right now.
You'd rather chase us around the city. This has been demonstrated recently when I was wanted for something, and I was turned away when I attempted to turn myself in. They said, "No,
will
you're
be
not
right
wanted
back.
anymore." Said you
Okay.
are not wanted at this current time. You are free to go about your business. However, when Ruth and Brooks found me just in the fucking outside of Saint Denis, they said, "Oh, you're wanted. We can get you now." It appears to me that your department wants the chase. You do not want
Are
us to
y'all
turn
bored?
ourselves in. You want the
I
chase.
no, I personally, I would rather you turning yourselves in, but the fact of the matter is that every time you lot have turned yourself in, as long as at least as I have been a part of it, is that it has been after you've been able to congregate yourselves, generate a long story, and turn yourselves in down the later on, down the, what's the word I'm looking for? Down the fact? That's not the
Yeah.
word.
Down the line.
Down the line. That's the one. Sorry.
Don't know,
You turn
That's
yourselves in
not
down the
necessarily
line after you're able to have a conversation and figure out your stories and get them all in line so that you all match, and then you can get away with a lot lesser charges than you should be.
I mean, truth be told, I be pulled in for shit that happened like 3 months ago, and you know
Yeah.
what I mean. It's not just us.
Well, I mean, that's
right?
what Danny, Leo, and Benjamin were pulled in for, was something that happened 3 months ago. And like I said, there's a change coming to the city now, where we're moving on things a lot sooner because we've been waiting and waiting
Good.
and waiting, and allowing time to pass when that's not going to be the case anymore.
Okay, allow me
Fine,
to
I
put
mean,
something forward to you. All right, you say you trained both Roof and Brooks, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I was wanted for something. They caught me outside of Saint Denis, and they
This
got
is
me
a
in the
basic
cell.
follow.
Now, you say you trained them, but I would suggest you have a word with them or alter how they approach situations, because the first words that were uttered to me in that cell were, "These are the charges. You are not getting away with this. These charges will not change no matter what, and these charges will stand."
Right.
What do you have to say about that? There was no questioning. I have
Well-
not seen the inside of one of those interrogation rooms once in my
I mean,
entire
do you want to?
No, but this is the point I'm trying to get across. I am not questioned. I am told that charges will stand no matter what, and that no matter
So-
what, I will be put in that cell and put towards Siska, and then I am asked for my opinion and my side to the story.
Right. So, in some cases, there are situations where we have enough positive information on the case and enough information regarding to people involved where we have no reason or no need to question people who are wanted. As such, you are brought in, you are charged, your argument isn't going to have much effect on the case, and we move on from there.
Well, okay, at least now I understand your outlook, that you would rather question somebody else and then throw me in the cell. Because you've already had your nice little conversation with others, but not me. You understand?
No.
You don't?
So what are you trying to get at? Is that you want to be put into the interrogation room and questioned?
What he's saying is he would
Or-
rather be
because-
talked to about it rather than other people.
I would
Right.
like to be not dehumanized and actually treated like an individual. You understand?
Right, and I think this then falls on to the fact that, like I said before, is that you lot always then go away together, you get your story straight, and then you come back with some sort of fucking story that
Are you just is this just conjecture? Are you just assuming that's the case, or do you know?
it is the case.
What is the case? That we have lied to you
Yes.
about things that we are turning ourselves in for?
Yes.
How do you know that though? Then I mean, like, what do you mean? What is lie then? Give me an example of when have we lied about something like that?
I am damn near certain that you lot got away a lot lighter
Damn near
than you should have, because I literally saw you all the day that you killed fucking what was her name? Enola. I watched you
Was
all
there ever an
together,
argument-
and you all got away with I think second degree on it instead. You were able to come up with a story that reduced your charges from first to second degree.
I
Or
wasn't
maybe
there.
we
I
just
cannot
told you
speak
what
on that
happened, and
case.
then that was the correct charge.
Right, you came up with a story together about what happened from your perspective, which reduced the charges. That's the point I'm making. Is
But
we were
how-
able to come up with a story
how do
to
you
reduce
know
the
this?
charges.
But if you say that you saw us or saw them, because I wasn't present that day.
The
But
calls
if
made
you
on
say
that
you saw-
situation were sheriffs. Like, there's nothing I could do about that. They decided to listen to your stories and reduce the charges.
But you told them that we were lying, that you had seen us or
I tried.
them or whatever, kill whoever. And
I did everything I could, but they spoke to you and they believed your stories.
Right.
But I don't see the problem because I did wait, no, I had other charges on top of that. Never mind.
Really, I think she's asking for you over there.
Who?
The lady on the horse.
In yellow.
Oh, hey.
Can I ask just sidebar here? Who is the current sheriff of Saint Denis?
There is not one.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. As to the attitude.
Right. All right. Look, this has been a rocky conversation, Nathan, but at the end of the day,
the main street.
there is no reason to upset what has been established already with the department. It's been good for both you,
I want to upset
us,
it though. I
and
like
the
the
city in
upsetting. I like
general.
to turn
But
the
there is no
fucking-
actual direct
I like to
action between
turn-
us and the law. and I would encourage you in the department to continue that, because the alternative, and don't take this as a threat, but an alternative mode of coexisting is bad. It's worse, right? I mean, I think this is the best we can come up with. Nobody's denying that we do what we do, right? But just have it be a respectful interaction rather than this attitude that seems to have come up in the last week or so from people like Brooks, people like you now as well, where for some reason it's getting hardlined for no good reason even. I mean, why all of a sudden? It doesn't make sense. It's not like we did something bad.
My opinion on it is that your group should be treated the same way as any other group out west, and you don't.
We don't behave the
is
way.
that
We
so?
do not behave the way as other people out west. However,
Why
we do not
why
gun
is that,
use
though?
down in
I
the
mean,
street.
Right, that is the only difference, is that you don't gun
don't
us
rob
down in
banks,
the
we
street.
We don't gun people
that's-
down. We don't, you know what I mean?
We don't
no
rob
yeehaw,
trains,
no
we don't
nothing.
rob
But you just murder people, which is okay, right?
Who's murdering the? What you
I,
talking?
I literally just brought up Enola's murder.
All right, with one time. All right, we.
Then you
we
had
reform
that. I think Effie has a manslaughter charge for that fella you guys gunned down on the roof.
I'm squeaky clean. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck you are, so that's fine.
Regardless that there may be
Oh, that's good for you,
similarities-
then.
Hold on.
All right.
Regardless that there are similarities between some criminal activities that we have done and some that the cowboys that you're referring to, or outlaws out west or whatever, also do, you cannot escape the fact that we do not do some of the major crimes that they do. We abstain from things like that because we know the negative impact that can have on a place like Saint Denis, and we don't necessarily have negative feelings towards you to that degree where we want to see people like you gunned down.
Right.
So we do behave significantly different than those outlaw groups you're talking about. There is a fundamental, significant difference.
You know what?
But
I
you
understand
insist
that.
you
I
know, you wanna
understand
throw
that.
someone in the same bag. That's fine, but you cannot deny that there is a significant fundamental difference.
There is a difference, you know, and I understand where you're coming from on that. But at the same time, I do feel as though, with the rap sheet of the group, that being able to walk around in the manner that you do, and essentially just feels like own the place. It's just not right.
It sure does feel like that.
If it feels like that, then I'm sorry, your feelings are misplaced.
No,
Nobody
don't give me
is
that.
claiming that we own the city, Maple. Tell me, who has told you we own the city from our group? Who?
As far as I'm aware, I don't. Like I said before, just a conversation I had with Cesare recently very much gave me the impression that that is the belief amongst your group.
He even clarified it that same day that what he meant is that he's from the city, like anybody would from the city say, "This is my city." This is
Right,
where
and
I'm from.
I
This is
called
where
him
we
out on
live."
that too, and he stayed silent. Because you know that's not the case. You know it's not just. You know it's not just we're from the city. You know that's not the case, Sonny. Don't play dumb with me on that.
I'm trying to understand what your perspective on this is. So, what can you explain to me what you mean when you say walk around the way you do? What does that mean?
Walk around like you own the place. Everything in the city goes fucking through you lot.
Like what?
What are you talking about?
What goes through us?
Fucking everything.
Like jazz?
What did you say? The jazz?
Such
Such
as.
as.
Oh, such
What?
as
Like what? I'm actually genuinely curious what you think goes through us.
any fucking businesses, any fucking work. It always goes through you lot.
Where do you get that idea?
It's
Like
fucking
what?
obvious.
How's it obvious?
You guys are the top of the food chain in the city.
Okay, but
Please
you
tell me more about how we on top, please.
Are you going to give us an example of how
Stroke
this
my
is
ego.
happening? Because I first of all I disagree. What
Of course
I
you
will
would
agree
disagree.
to is that we are well informed
Cesare, the
about
jazz
what
operation.
happens in the city. I will agree to that. But when you say that things go through us like we have there's an approved denial process or something, that's absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, if that's your thought on it, if you think it's ridiculous, but from what I've seen of the city and what I've seen from the organization you run and the work within the city, everything bounces back to you lot.
So
It
you would
always
rather
does.
have us walk around
because we're
town,
well
you know, not
informed.
be seen on the street with our heads down and ashamed and.
So what what behavior would you expect from us for us to seem less, or to prove to you that we are less involved than you think we are? What would you expect us to? How would we need to walk around for you to believe that?
I don't think there's anything you can do by just walking around to change that, but I don't think it's unreasonable to believe that everything in the city goes through you lot. When it comes to work, when it comes to businesses, when it comes to jobs, when it comes to money, when it comes to who owns what in the city, it's always bouncing back to you lot.
You cannot seem to come up with a specific example of
They are
any of
really
that.
good at it, man. They are really good.
So is it just really conjecture at that point?
I just
mean,
don't have a reason to give you a specific example.
But you can.
Or you just don't have an example.
I mean, we can look at the Bastille.
What about it?
There's always been trouble with who owns the Bastille if they don't align with your morals.
Like, you're talking about people in the past, then, right? Like who?
People in the past and currently.
Currently, Drew Peters runs the Bastille.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Cesare beat Drew Peters over the head with a revolver a few months ago.
Were you there?
I was not there.
There was a deputy on site.
Right, but that is what happened.
Why don't you ask the deputy that was on site why Cesare beat him over the head with a revolver?
Right, but whether it honestly doesn't matter whether or not why, but there's immediately a displeasure there with the group. There's a reason that he got beat over the head. I'm sure he fucking probably did something stupid. I'm not going to argue that. I'm not going to argue that he...
That Drew Peters did something that don't align with our morals? Like what? What did he do?
Whatever he did seemed to piss off Cesare, and over the last, like, 3 weeks or so, there's been a fucking war going on in the city about this fucking Bastille. You really believe that you have no connection to it? Come on, man. We ain't blind.
So if you believe that, you believe that there's a connection, then why aren't you arresting us?
Because there's no crime that's being committed, even though there's a connection there.
So what's the problem there?
So
It's,
I don't
it's
understand.
just because you haven't been arrested for it because you haven't technically committed a crime, but you're still the top of the city. You're still the ones that everything goes through. You run everything. You call the shots. But sadly, we don't have a charge for calling the shots.
So what you're saying, within your eyes, then, we're the top of the food chain, but we're within our lawful right to do so. This is your opinion.
Yeah.
However, you're changing your the way your department works to be harsher on us and change how you're doing in a negative attitude, by the way, that could very likely end up being less productive for the city and for your law department. But based on the fact that
I think it's in an effort of deterrence. And cracked out harder on you lot to deter you from continuing.
Okay, but if you're
Since nothing else works.
If your example of cracking down harder
I just
on
go to
us
the
is
washroom so fucking badly, man.
fining Sissy for speeding, I mean, come on, you know what I mean?
Hey, it's only a start. It's not only you lot that I'm going to be charging for it. I'm going to be fucking charging anyone. Sissy just happens to be the first fucking one.
all right. And look, I think there's a lot of misconceptions here. All right, I really do. I feel like you're making a lot of assumptions here that maybe in the past were true, more directly and openly, right? These kind of things were perhaps more apparent in the past, but right now what you're saying is just not true. I think you're making a connection that just doesn't exist.
I don't believe that's the case at all.
I mean, that's fine, but like you said, I suppose we haven't committed any crime regarding this being the top of the food chain or whatever.
In your eyes.
Right.
In your eyes.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we're gonna be here for another hour.
All right.
I fucking hope not, man. I gotta go to the washroom.
Babe, but can we agree on something?
What's that?
No.
Would you, question before, would you consider yourself to be the superior of the likes of Brooks and Ruth?
Yeah, I'm a senior deputy alongside them. Slow down! Is that Ruth?
Wow.
Is that Ruth?
Wow.
Ruth!
That's your people.
He's getting fucking taken
God
out.
damn it.
Watch out, Brooks about to shoot somebody.
Jesus fuck.
Hello,
Hey,
Brooks.
Brooks, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Wonderful.
Oh, we've just been having a nice conversation over the course of the last, hour or so.
I really want to leave because
Sounds like a great time.
she's about to pull
That's
her.
phenomenal.
My insistence is that we try to keep it respectful.
Yeah.
And not escalate when it doesn't need to be escalated. Can we agree on that?
I mean, I think the case is that we always want to not escalate when we don't have to escalate.
That
But that
didn't
goes
seem like
both
the
ways.
case yesterday. It
Again,
does go both ways.
you led the conversation by being aggressive.
You know what? I'll grant you that I was aggressive. I'll absolutely.
You
grant
were.
that because I was absolutely. But moving forward, can we agree that we'll avoid situations like yesterday, where things were escalated much further beyond they needed to be escalated?
I would love for that to be the case, but that relies on trust from you lot as well, and for you lot to behave in the same manner, and to not escalate before we can even start.
So
Like I
we'll
said, we
commit-
escalated in response to your escalation.
That's not the way we saw it. That's
Of course,
not
it's
the way
not the
we
way
saw
you
it
saw it.
yesterday.
Why is it the way you saw it?
Well, because
There's a
you
lot
all
of things that
because
happened last
their
night that are
faces.
not the way you saw it, like the obstruction charge are not the way you saw it, but the way we see it is otherwise, and so we charged you with it. At the end of the day, it's your opinion on the matter.
Spencer, please don't.
Okay, so let's move on from yesterday. Let's forget about it because we're obviously gonna agree to disagree. That's fine.
Good.
Moving forward, can we insist on that productive, non-escalation type of approach to things?
I think that's a great idea. I think we are always attempting to not escalate if we can so help it, but again, it also relies on not escalating from the other end.
Right. So that's something that we can agree on then,
Yeah.
right? That we're
I
gonna
don't
try
see a
to
reason
not
not to.
escalate in the future.
I don't see a reason
That
not
we can
not
have
to.
conversational approaches to these things, as we have for over a year with the law now.
Right, yeah.
All right. That's it.
Okay.
I mean, that's really it. Now, we can argue about whatever we think about what happened yesterday. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's done.
Right.
But moving forward, we can agree on something like this, yes?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
Excellent.
Alright. Don't speed through town.
I'm gonna go so fucking fast you won't.
I'm
believe
gonna
it.
fucking charge you, Pearly. I'm
can
going to
you show me
charge
the
you.
light cancer?
I
Can
literally
you
made
show
a
me the light
file
cancer?
specifically
We
to
need the
charge you guys.
demonstration.
You want a demonstration of a light canter?
Please, yes.
Yes.
I mean, we do kind of need to know.
Brooks, can I borrow
I
your
need to know
horse?
how
'Cause I
fast
really
or
don't
slow
know.
I
Thank
can
you.
go. I'm sorry, I was slow in school. I need to see it from my eyes.
Walk. Trot.
That guy's speeding.
This is a light canter, just barely above a trot. It's like that. It's a light canter. Trot. Light canter trot.
I can do that.
Okay.
I can do that.
Okay. You can do that.
Can we do that? Can we do
Like,
that?
We can do that.
I think it's reasonable.
do that.
I think a light canter, quick trot is reasonable. Sorry, I'm just trying to
Yes,
hitch
sir.
the horse up here.
That way, we can avoid getting away with speeding, as we have been apparently for forever, right?
I mean, everyone has been. It's not just you guys that have been getting away with speeding.
Right.
Sure.
Right,
We just
okay.
want to be on good terms with you people, you know?
Right, and I see no reason to say otherwise on that.
Sure.
Okay.
Fuck's sake. Brooks, I can't hitch your horse.
Please.
Lovely.
Yeah, he's having trouble hitching right now.
Okay.
My
All right.
reins
We'll
are just clean off.
we'll leave used to it. Take it easy.
Alright.
Take care.
How long has this been going on? I do not envy you, my
I
friend.
think
An hour and a half or so?
Okay, I heard
Yeah.
part of that and I had to bite my tongue. They don't expect us to come to a situation of armed robbers without our guns. drawn.
Brooks, I got a lot to tell you guys. I got a lot to tell you guys. Could we at least, yeah, I think about an hour and a half.
Oh, God help your soul.
I
Jesus.
think it's been about an
at
hour.
least an hour.
I need to go to the office real quick. Can you give me a ride to the office so that I can fill you
Yeah,
guys in
yeah.
on what happened? I gotta go to the washroom so fucking badly, man. That was so much fun. That was such a fun little fucking back and forth. I really loved it. It all started with me trying to charge Sissy for speeding.
Did you?
No, because she actually didn't speed when she came up the second time. Also, I need to get her fucking prints so I can charge her for speeding regularly.
Let's just take her to the office.
Because you know it will happen.
I'll do it another time.
Oh.
That was great, man. That was great fun. Thought I was a dead man? Nah, man. Even if I wasn't, that was so much fun. The great speeding
The
wars
sad
of
part is I had
Sanctity.
a 30, 40-minute conversation with Santino earlier today.
Yeah, man, I talked to them for about an hour.
That's what I'm saying. And they
You know what was funny? They tried
for an
to hit me with the people like Ruth and Brooks have come in and started aggravating them, and I was like, well, I trained Ruth and Brooks.
You know, you want to know the funny thing is when they talk Hear me out. The funniest thing is when they talked to me, Santino said, "You're very reasonable, Ruth." Unlike Brooks, who just aggravates us,
I
and
am
is
just a
just
bitch.
constantly, trying to get us to do things.
So much fun, man. That was so much
God,
fun.
what a two-faced cunt.
It was a long discussion going in circles. It was very diplomatic.
Oh yeah, no, I had a very reasonable, civil, diplomatic conversation that went for 45 minutes, and I said, as much as I would love to sit here and talk in circles with you, I want to go back to my life. So.
Yeah, see, I had to beat it into Effie's mind that we approached an active we approached a situation that, as far as we were aware, was an active train robbery with our weapons out, as normal procedure goes. She couldn't seem to comprehend that is why we had our guns out.
And then when we decided to continue moving on the train, I was not going to walk down a dark tunnel of a potential
Without a gun in
train
her
robbery
hand.
with no-
Exactly. It just they couldn't fucking comprehend it. But I'm gonna be charging fucking everyone and their goddamn mothers for speeding in this fucking city.
Yeah, as long as you're actually here.
I'm gonna they have no fucking clue what's about to come down on this city. I'm gonna sit in this chair for just a couple minutes. After that talk, I need some time. I need to go to the washroom so fucking badly, man. Holy shit, I need to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. That was so much fun. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys.
What's going on?
Told you I piss people off, Holt.
I mean, I don't know how we spent an hour and a half there. You tell them once, if they don't fucking understand, you just leave it.
I wanted to complain that we had guns out when we thought there was an armed robbery.
Well, hand them a complaint form and just walk away.
Oh, I have your
Or
number.
just tell them to send a telegram to the complaints department.
That actually would have been good. I'm gonna start telling them that now. You're gonna have to deal with a lot of complaints about me, apparently.
That's fine. They get the same treatment.
Do you think I'd get in trouble, Holt, if I told somebody to send in a complaint to SX271?
No, that's fine.
Just so I got all their complaints and just did nothing with it?
We can have a monthly burn up in Annesburg where we burn all the complaints. Oh, you got told off? That's a shame.
We decided we were gonna make sure there were no hostages on the train, despite a bunch of criminals that were just arrested for accessory to torture and attempted murder told us there wasn't.
Please, tell me more how to do my job.
I had to bite my tongue there. I wanted to chime in, but I knew I shouldn't.
It seems as soon as we arrived, they decided to call it a day.
I guess because they saw Brooks.
I was gonna say they did the same thing when they were talking to Ruth earlier.
Perfect.
Operation Blue Tit?
Oh yeah, I was gonna wait for Maple to be back to give some context to Operation Blue Tip.
Yes, I would love some.
I mean, just read it. You get all the context
Yeah,
you
you'll
need.
get all of it. You give it a gander.
If it doesn't make sense, though, we do need to know.
Okay, I will read over it.
It's actually perfect. If he reads it and understands it, then we know it's good.
Would you like the name Blue Tin?
That is perhaps the only thing I need context on after I read
Yeah, I
this.
just need a bird name.
A bird date.
Yeah, just a code name for an operation.
Mm-hmm.
I had Operation Whack-A-Mole. You ever hear about Operation Whack-A-Mole?
No, I did not.
Operation Whack-A-Mole was the successful apprehension of Elias Boone, in which it only took me 45 minutes with my team.
Resulted in his execution.
And resulted in his execution. Operation Whack-A-Mole was a success. We did whack that mole.
Congratulations.
And you know, a blue tit is a thing of beauty. And a checkpoint in Annesburg stopping criminals and outlaws taking stolen guns over is a thing of joy.
Mm-hmm. If refused to be searched, they will be asked to leave town. If they continue to refuse, they will be charged with failure to comply. I guess that only works if they're attempting to go to Gorma.
Yeah, this
Correct.
is set
They're
up for
coming
the to man the post to leave.
Okay, only for people leaving.
And the coming and goings, but only at that like actual checkpoint, right? Like if somebody's just in Annesburg and they're not going anywhere, they're just staying in Annesburg, you're not going to just search them for no reason. But if they're going to leave Guarma in Annesburg, then you're going to search them. Or if you're in Annesburg and you're manning the dock or whatever, and somebody comes back from Guarma, then you're going to search them as well. So pretty much, and I mean, this brings up a clarifying point. If somebody comes back from Guarma, they have no choice but to get searched. Because it's not like they could leave town, because they've already come back, right?
Yep.
So.
Yeah, that is fine.
Okay.
I also
All right. So what's this Operation Blue Tit?
Operation Blue Tit is the searching of people coming and going from Guarma. If you're going to leave the crossing, you will be searched. Operation Blue Tit is going to track the comings and goings.
I'm trying to eat while we talk about this.
It might lead to arrests. It might not lead to arrests. I think arrests are inevitable in that sense.
Also, take note of the report number 2, because that's extremely important.
D6969. Operation Blue Tit.
That doesn't get much better, man.
All right, so I changed it to if they refuse to be searched when departing, they'll be asked to leave town. If they continue to refuse, they will be charged with failure to comply. If they refuse to be searched upon return to Saints Crossing, they will be arrested.
For failure to comply.
Well, it's just Border Patrol.
Clears it up.
Yeah, but it's called
Border Patrol.
Operation Blue Tit.
Yeah, Operation Blue Tit, Border Patrol.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, look, for too long that boat has gone unregulated, unchecked.
For sure. Oh, we're gonna keep track of fucking everyone that goes through, eh? Okay, remember Doug?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
unless
Oh, I love it.
unless they become regulars, then we just know that they're going in and out.
Isn't Reginald Candy Cane wanted?
He was wanted for questioning. I question him.
I mean, if you wanted other opinions, now would be your time, Maya. Because it's switching to DNA.
Oh. All right, so Andrew Miller was attacked yesterday.
Yes.
Found him outside of Rhodes. So his statement is very vague. He was hit in the head with a hammer. So what he remembers is Edgar Lopez approached him in the telegram office, asked him to go to the house just outside Rhodes to have a chat. He described a man fitting Candy Cane's description, but a very vague suit. It was hold on, it's in his statement, the exact description he had. A man who had a suit on but looked rough as well, which is something I've seen Candy Cane wearing before.
I'll just say rude.
But it's a very vague description. The discussion at the house was pretty much all about if Miller had been tearing down Candy Cane's flyers. So between Candy Cane having a history of attacking people with hammers, the description, what the discussion was about,
Sorry about the
that
crunches,
he's
by
a
the way. I'm
known
trying not
associate
to.
of Edgar
My french
Lopez,
fries
and
are
the fact he
crunchy.
was beaten with a hammer, do you think there's enough to charge? We don't. That's the only thing. All of those things are kind of circumstantial. Candy Cane.
When you questioned Candy Cane, did he have a hammer on him?
He did. I checked. There was no blood on it. It looked like it was a brand new hammer.
I mean, I don't know. For me, that is clear cut as a day.
I said to me, it's very likely he did it.
I did.
He
a
was
DNA.
adamant that it wasn't him upon questioning.
I never even brought up Andrew Miller's thing. I just asked him what happened outside of Rhodes. He
was adamant
played
that he had no clue. Yeah, exactly. He was very adamant that he didn't know what you were talking about.
But based on all that, you think that's enough to charge? It's attempted murder in the second degree. That's why I'm playing it safe.
It is a heavy charge. We need to be sure of it.
I was thinking about waiting until we get Edgar in and trying to get Edgar to turn on the others.
He would do it too.
That's kind of what I was thinking. So I was thinking about leaving it DNA until after I can do that.
I did speak to Reginald the other day before this happened. And he was in disguise as Mongoose, who's wanted. Said Mongoose is one of his employees.
What's Mongoose look like?
Thomas Mongoose, I think it is, something like that.
Yeah, but what's he look like?
I don't know what Mongoose actually looks like.
Well, what was Candy Cane wearing?
He was wearing, you should remember a checkered red bandana.
Okay.
But he took it off and he had, gray mustache.
What were his clothes?
I honestly don't remember. It was a couple nights ago now.
Okay. There was a robbery in Strawberry, and apparently one of the people from that robbery was spotted in Rhodes. A recent tip.
You guys want to know the details of that whole hour and a half conversation or so?
Can I just make it a guess?
Sure.
All right.
I'm a bitch.
Okay, let me handle it, okay? I'm gonna guess that you were there and Santino comes up, maybe with a few of them, maybe all of them, I don't know. And he starts questioning the obstruction charge and calls it a made-up charge, and it proceeds to go on about how never in a million years could he ever be charged with that charge, and it didn't make sense. Failure to comply, okay, I'll take failure to comply. But obstruction of justice, not happening. Nope, made up charge, bullshit. And that you were unnecessarily aggressive on the train, and Brooks is a cunt that should rot in hell because she was extremely aggressive on that train. And, well, the DiCenzos, murder, who cares? Done no wrong ever. Something along those lines.
Roughly. It started with me approaching Sissy about her speeding, because I questioned her, I stopped her once, and then she sped off again, so I was going to charge her with it. I was debating it. And she told me to suck her ass, so I was definitely going to charge her with it, because I was already about to. And then that's when it all kicked off. Then, yeah, he went about the obstruction.
Fucking, Sissy?
No, because I need her prints, and I don't want to fucking bring her to the office. I can't be fucking bothered. Not yet, at least. I figure we will soon enough. Or if we catch her alone, I'll fucking drag her in. It was only me and Cooper, and there was like 6 of them, and it wasn't worth the hassle, not in this case. But it will be. I'll get her prints, and then I'll charge her regularly for speeding.
Listen, it is always worth the hassle. You gotta change those weary drones of complaints into joy of children laughing and smiling and people having a great time, and you drown it out and you appreciate that noise.
I ended up going at them about how they basically own the city, or they claim they own the city, and everything goes through them. And they were like, "What are you talking about?" And I was like, "We're not fucking blind, man. Everything goes fucking through you guys." And they're like, "Yeah, well, why haven't we been arrested for it?" I was like, "Well, you ain't done nothing illegal. Just because everything goes through you doesn't mean it's a crime necessarily. We can't really charge you for anything. So you're within the realm of the law, but you still run the fucking city. You're still top of the food chain here." They didn't really know what to say to that. Then I told them about how I believe that they should be treated a lot like the great gangs of the West. They were not too happy about that.
Oh God.
They were none too happy about that. And then I was like, "Well, yeah, you murder people." And they were like, "Who do we murder?" I said, "Well, murder
He
Nola."
said a comment about if anybody were to talk about Amadeo's dead wife, that would not be becoming of any deputy. That would be becoming of a cowboy, is what he told me.
Hate to break it to you. I mean, I consider myself a cowboy. I think that's very much the mentality that I'm bringing to the city that they're not prepared for.
You're a cowboy.
I can be. I ain't now. I'm dressed like one.
You know what else you should bring to the city?
More people?
No, you should bring them some sombreros so they fit in with the West.
Maybe I'll start wearing my normal outfit again, my old outfit, and just walking around the city in that. I guess it's Wild West out here. I'll wear my fucking I'll wear my new Austin outfit with the poncho and everything.
Oh boy.
For some reason, I feel like that would piss them off.
That's kind of why I want to do it.
I need a snakeskin poncho.
What is it with you, snakeskin?
It's fashionable.
Debatable.
Debatable by who?
I'm debating it.
All right, and what's your argument?
It's only fashionable in certain circumstances.
Which ones?
That's where the debatable comes into play.
I need to know the circumstances.
Well, I can't give you any. That's why it's debatable.
I can give you one.
Let me guess, you're gonna say on you right now.
All of them.
Okay, fair enough. You know, I was thinking, should I get a shotgun for the city?
A shotgun?
Yeah, like a double barrel.
I had a snub-nosed Schofield.
I was thinking of going with a shotgun and then keeping my navy long so that I could use the navy for a bit more
Look,
range.
I wish I could carry a pump shotgun, okay?
I
That's
do
what
too. If I could carry a fucking pump shotgun, you sure as hell know I'd be walking down the street with it.
Holt, you should do a Saint Denis patrol one of these nights and just carry your pump around.
Yeah, I don't mind.
How much that would piss them off?
I'll just wear it on my back always. I should have got it out just.
I am gonna clock off and relax after listening to that conversation for God knows how long.
Well, yeah, it was a long one. Well, in a lot of circles.
Mm-hmm. It was. Stay safe, everyone.
You too.
It was
Have a good night.
nice to see you all.
Yep, stay
Mhm.
safe.
Enjoy your golf.
Have a good night, Cooper. Do you guys want to walk around the city together?
Yeah, sure.
I'll do it for patrol.
Let me grab my pump.
Yes. Mills and Alice meeting with James Kelly and Five in Thieves Landing. Look at that. God damn it.
You guys got your guns? I got my clipboard.
We got our glums too.
We got our gloves. I love it. The
I
squad.
just really want a clipboard in my hand at all times.
I don't blame you. I would too.
Yesterday and today.
I'm gonna find so many fucking people, man, with this new report I made. Oh man, it's gonna be great.
The new one?
Which report?
It's a general just fine report, where, you know, we just throw their names in there, find them, rip off the paper, give it to them, walk away.
Why you gonna? Who are you fighting?
Fine.
Oh. Oh, I thought you're going fight people because of their report.
No. Fine. I'm gonna fine them.
Gotcha.
I want Sissy's fucking prince. Look at him.
Yeah, and look at you guys. If you're gonna do shit like that, at least stand behind the fucking fence behind you in the darkness.
Nah, I want them to see us.
If they see me,
Or
they
go and to fucking find her right now.
Do we want to help move people out of the city?
Yeah, we could.
We could, but
God, my mind goes, now that they want to be petty, I want to be petty back. Tell them they have to leave.
we can walk over there. Hey, you guys gotta get at the city. There's too much dust here. Angel, thank you so much for the RP, Angel. I fucking love it, man. It was so fun.
Good thing I have a conscience.
It
And
was
just 'cause I
so
wanna do
fun.
It, I mean, I will.
I love you. You're amazing. I had a blast with Sissy's attitude. I'm gonna get her fucking prince, man. I'm gonna get her
That
prince.
wagon was definitely going way too fast there, Maple. You see him?
Let's get him.
Oh shit, look at all these goddamn speeders.
These
That's why
motherfuckers.
we need our horses.
At least they're leaving town. At least they're
Yeah, they
leaving.
left. It's okay. It's not okay. We'll catch them one day.
This is the only problem with foot patrols. You can't fucking catch them.
Yeah, we stable our horses a lot of times. To be honest, you whistle from here, your horse will hear you.
Yeah, I usually do in the city. I tell the stable hands to keep them on hand.
5 minutes for my horse.
We'll get him,
Got
Angel.
everybody apprehended from that Dahlia situation.
Yeah, I got every single one of them.
Every single one, perfect.
Yep.
Except for
Well,
Dominic.
DiCenzo. Just kidding.
Whoever the fuck that is.
Used to run the general store.
How you
Howdy,
doing?
fella.
Hey there, bud.
Oh.
How you doing today?
Sorry about
Toxic.
that. What? There's so much dust. I don't even know if you guys can see me or not.
Well,
Yeah, we
if you
can
can
see
hear
you,
us, if you
fella.
can hear us, then you can see you. What's your name?
Okay, that's not always the case, but whatever.
If you can hear us, we can see you. That is
My
the
name's
case.
You okay,
Eli.
sir?
How's it going?
Eli.
No, I got my head bashed in the lion's den fighting, so
Gotcha. It
I
makes
might be-
sense
I
now.
might be a little dizzy right
Oh
now.
man, it's
so
great, Angel. It's great.
Apologize.
It's so good.
I'm not apologizing to you. You apologize to me.
I apologize.
Oh, gotcha.
Damn it. I need to take a. Is there cold water up there? Or
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
bath.
go
is there a
splash your
fountain?
face.
Yeah, go. There's a bath upstairs.
The city is extremely busy, though. I would probably recommend that if you're having issues, get on out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Angel. I appreciate it. I appreciate the scene. You're lovely.
Yeah.
I am forcing you. It's your choice. You don't have to. But I would recommend it.
Oh, is that what you're out here doing right now? Just walking
Yeah.
around telling people to evacuate the city?
Not really.
Not necessarily. It's just sort of like if you don't gotta be here, you can go.
Evacuate makes it seem like you have to leave.
Yeah, you don't have to leave. We're not forcing you to leave. It's just more so like a. Might not be a bad
stuff
idea if you're not doing
elsewhere.
it. If you're just like walking around
Thank you,
alone, not doing
thank you,
anything. Then...
Thank you. Thank you. We will surely do that.
Who's we?
Hey, who's
Okay, you can't see her right there.
Who?
Nope.
No.
No, so that's
That's
probably
exactly
true if
why.
you oughta
That's my ghost friend. So you guys go that way, and then we're gonna go this way, and then you have a safe day.
Yeah,
All right, well, we'll go this way, and you'll go that way. You have a safe day.
You go
Have a good day, bud.
that way.
Yeah, we're going this way.
We're gonna go this way now. I think Rennie and Maple Seed Surfer will always be your favorite. They're always fucking great, though. They are. I love all the scenes with you, Angel. You're
That
wonderful.
fella had the
Appreciate
biggest top lip I've ever seen.
Yeah,
God, I love writing so much. Oh, I
From
miss
all
him.
the shit that comes out of his mouth.
God, I miss him. This is gonna be fun.
You know, it's crazy that people know the city is busy and yet they don't fucking move.
You know, honestly, most times the city's dusty. If I notice the city's dusty and it's impeding me doing law work, I declare martial law and get people to leave.
Yeah, if it's impeding law work.
Hello there.
Then,
Like
then
the
we
day
have
that
to.
we couldn't take somebody's prints for
Oh,
half an hour.
that day was the worst day. I literally had to run out and fucking tell everybody and their mother to leave this fucking city.
I was so frustrated just trying to get prints for half an hour.
I love this. I feel like even like, especially that conversation earlier is so reminiscent of the title of the stream today. It's so reminiscent. Like it just, it's good, man. It feels good, man. It's such a great scene. So much fun. I loved it. I love the back and forth and the circling
What's the bet?
around.
There's gonna be 50 people at the telegram office just
Fuck, man. There was I was putting on a show for him when I was talking to the fucking DiCenzos there.
God,
There was like
you know what
20
charge
people.
I wish we had in the penal code specifically for the DiCenzos?
What's that?
Fucking loitering.
I feel like we did at one point.
Just tell them to leave, and then when they don't listen, failure to comply.
Just, I think they're so petty they would take the charge and keep loitering though.
Yeah, they would.
They just keep hitting with more and more fines. That's why we have the fine report
hit them where it hurts.
in their banks, in their pockets.
Surprisingly, not a lot of people.
All right.
We want to go down Victory Street, give them a hard time.
Yeah, why not? Fuck 'em.
I mean, there's no way none of them are in wanted right now.
I'm trying to think.
There's
I don't think
always
they're-
a Victory Street person wanted.
Ralph Newt is the only one that I know of that's still wanted. We got Claire. I got Buddy. Twice. Got Lou. Got Abe.
Is this all over that, what's it called, war?
The Tobacco War. That's
Tobacco
kind
War,
of
that's the
died down. Now they're just doing dumb shit everywhere.
Well, I spoke to Peters about it earlier. He said that they've come to a peaceful agreement.
Like I said, they're just doing dumb shit everywhere else.
Yeah, Newt is wanted. I think Newt's the only one.
See, I'm right.
He's only wanted for 50. I put a Ebony grip on my revolver.
Anyone in there?
No, I'm just reading this.
I mean, maybe we go with the repeating shotgun.
Customize your pump shotgun.
Yeah, I know.
Well, no, I said, are you going to?
Oh, am I going to?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
Maybe.
God, I would love to customize a pump.
Go right.
Right.
What do you think, repeating shotgun or double barrel?
Double barrel for sure. I still have my old double barrel somewhere.
Oh man. I'm gonna name it Street Sweeper. I'm gonna name it Street Sweeper.
A lot of people here. Fighting ring. Then.
Yeah. There was a lot of horses here earlier tonight as well.
Good
There we
check in
go.
on the event.
Oh, is there an event going on?
Well, the guy said he just got his head bashed in down there.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he
Right
did
here.
say.
I'm worried that if we do go down there, though, we're gonna have a hard time dealing with other people in the city.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Maple's gonna get a double barrel named Street Sweeper.
That's an uncontained animal, Maple.
It is. What if-
Yeah, one flat cap asshole. And a lady in a dress.
She looks like she's about to get fucking married.
Yeah.
Maybe she is.
Records of our city, thank you so much for your service.
How you doing today?
Howdy.
How you doing?
Howdy.
Can I help you?
Oh, we're just
Checking
walking
in.
through the
How you
city.
guys doing?
Oh, hey, we're fine. How are you?
You're right, miss.
Would you guys like to buy a tonic that makes it feel like you can run for a very long time? It's usually $30, but
No.
for you guys, 150, no problem.
He's kind.
What
Got
can I
no
say?
interest.
All right. You
Hey,
guys have a good one.
hey,
You as well.
you're right, miss. You seem a bit agitated.
I had nothing to say today.
You got nothing to say?
All
All
right,
right.
that's bad. You guys
Have a
good
good
one.
day. She got nothing to say to us, guys.
That's probably for the best.
Have I pissed her off somehow?
No, it's me.
Oh, what'd you do?
I call her cigarettes dog shit every time she tries to sell them to me.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember. Is that one? What's her name?
Oh, you know what? She also might be upset that we arrested 10-ton gang.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that
that's right,
Hannah?
Yeah, yeah.
She's arrested that a gang got. She's upset a gang got arrested.
Yep.
Possibly. Either that or she hates the fact that I talk shit about her cigarettes. Because quite
Mhm.
frankly, Victory Street cigarettes, I'd rather smoke gunpowder.
I don't blame you. They gotta be hiding shit somewhere around here.
I walked back through
Honest,
here
I-
with Chev the other
honestly,
day.
not wrong. This is
I've looked around a few times by myself. I just don't. Like,
yeah, I walk through here like daily. As does Chev whenever she's on duty and does her foot patrols. This is one of the routes she takes all the time.
I never came this way often.
You can also
I
go
was
through
more
here. There's
focused on the
also
other parts
there's
of the
stuff
city.
over this way as well. Evening. There's a lot of nooks and crannies. Oh, we lost Brooks.
that a horse's head?
I mean, I just see a horse's ass.
Oh, I see a horse.
Oh, now I see a horse.
Oh, I see a whole horse now. Thought it fell through those planks in the ground.
That's a fine right there, Maple. Inadequate construction.
All right, Maple, I got one question. When they talked to you the whole time, did they call me a bitch at least once?
I don't think they did. They definitely referenced your aggressiveness and your escalation. Your escalation.
They did to me yesterday.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but they're not gonna say it outside of your face.
Sonny,
I'm actually proud of them for saying it to my face.
Sonny referenced how he was aggressive, but and how he was rude, but I don't think he actually did refer to you as a bitch.
Wow.
I got a telegram.
Do you?
Yes.
Proud of them for only saying things to people's faces. Respect that.
They probably say words behind your back, but they're not gonna say it
to another deputy.
I'm trying to say that they're not gonna say it to a deputy when they're trying to make themselves look like they're in a better light.
Oh yeah, that's true. As
Oh,
well.
here we go. Here we go. Speeder.
Oh no, he stopped. He slowed down. That's Chev.
I was gonna say that looks like Chev's horse. I remember that now.
God damn it.
Hey, Chev.
Good afternoon.
Howdy. You've missed
How is the city tonight?
Someone with deer horns booking it to the telegram station. I'm gonna go ahead.
I had a nice hour and a half long discussion with the Chenzos. It's been it's been a night.
Well, I am going to be clicking on shortly. I will come find the patrol when I do.
Yeah, we'll be around. It's good to see you.
Okay. Good to see you as well.
Chev! Who we got?
I don't know.
No idea.
Oh, I forgot food, yeah. You know what? She probably reference this in the telegram she just sent us.
Shit happening and I don't even know what the fuck
Hello.
happened to him. I went to bed. Hey, how's it going? So I was just wanting to
Is that Ace
fuck is
Davis?
this?
It's Ace Davis. Hello,
Howdy,
Ace.
fella.
You stealing more horses?
Oh, not today.
No.
No. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Lovely to hear. I am
You
surrounded.
want to take that mask off?
I mean, I am not concealing my identity in any way. Everyone
You
knows
are.
it's me.
I don't care.
Alrighty, but I'm putting it on once you leave.
No, you can put it on when you leave town.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
I mean, it's pretty simple, I think.
Yeah, sure. If you need me, I'm at the art gallery.
All right, keep the mask off while you're in the city.
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
Who's that big guy in the?
He might be robbing it.
Going down the tracks. He was one of the ones that was there last night.
He was also there during the discussion that I was having with him. And there's Effie. Who's Effie even with? Who's that other fella?
That's one of the.
Sergio.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm not even at a light trotter right now. You know.
Hey, you're not at a light trot. You're at a walk. Appreciate it, Sergio.
Got it. Got it by.
What was the telegram that I sent?
All right, we should probably head back to the office.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll walk back there.
This fucking city is still busy.
Sorry, I just responded to a telegram.
All right.
Oh, thank you, Yoke. Appreciate it.
Your horse is chasing you, sir.
Fuck over here. Stupid.
Hey, slow down!
Hey!
That motherfucker. Oh, you didn't see what I had, not what I
The
said.
funny thing is after
Be keeping tabs on these people, Maple.
Tried to.
they started to
It
complain
ain't
about
easy.
me, Ruth told me I should probably take a break from the city.
Did he? Is that right?
'Cause I pissed him off so bad.
Fuck him, man. Fuck
The
him.
thing was, I wasn't even trying to piss him off, but if they're trying to tell us we can't do our jobs, of course I'm gonna get aggressive.
Yeah, exactly.
Then he tried saying he didn't pull his gun after we first got there, and I was like, no, as soon as I pulled mine to continue walking the train, he pulled his.
Yeah. Then, like I said, Effie tried to argue that we had our guns out when we approached both times. I was like, well, yeah, the first time, deputies who are newer deputies to the department approached the
And
train.
they should approach
It,
with
as
their
a,
guns
yeah, as I said, approached the train in a manner that they should have, as we were under the impression there was an act of robbery. Pearlie tried to argue. Pearlie did argue that you know, they didn't announce themselves when they arrived. Which I'll be honest, with it being Belle, Younger, and Otis, it was Belle,
It
Younger,
was
and Otis.
Otis, Bell, and Malaga.
Malaga.
Yep.
I could see them making that mistake.
Mm-hmm.
So I told Pearlie, I said, you know, if that's the case, I'll make sure to speak to them, make sure that doesn't happen again. They are new deputies.
Right.
That shut him up. But yeah, Effie tried to argue that we had our guns out when we approached. I was like, yeah, because we were responding to a fucking train robbery. Yeah, there may not have been a train robbery, but that's what we were responding
We
to.
have to assume there is until
Yeah.
everybody's safe and we can clear it otherwise.
Exactly. I also did hit him with a boohoo because they were upset that we interfered their meeting.
Tried telling us we have no, we're not allowed to go there without a warrant.
They tried to argue if it was like a wedding or a funeral that we would just barge in there like that.
If we thought people were being held up, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, well, if we had reports, then we would still search it normally.
I feel like brass, black, and silver could look good on a pump. Mix of those three colors. I don't know if you could.
do like the steel blue.
Yeah, you
Steel
could.
blue.
Yeah, you could do blue steel instead of black. You could do blue steel instead of black with some brass and some silver, or
Yeah, that's what I might take a look. James Kelly is a free man, it seems.
For now.
A fellow from the Strawberry Heist has been seen in Rhodes. What?
2 people are responding. There's some sort of hold up in Strawberry. I don't really know anything about it.
I feel like James Kelly's a free man until his horse wrecks, and he possibly dies from the horse wreck.
Yeah.
They're going to Mercer anyway.
James Kelly is a free man until he gets on his horse.
Speaking
Then
of
he's-
Mercer,
then he's on a clock.
We should bring up the whole the Mercer stuff we were doing. Maple.
We should. That is a great idea. We should also kind of bring up the whole as to what we discovered yesterday with Wallaby.
Oh, the gun?
Yeah.
I already did.
It was the gun, I know.
Do you know?
Oh, at Fort Mercer.
You know why?
What was the why part?
That's what I'm asking.
Oh, why would a sheriff give an outlaw a gun?
A murderer.
Yeah.
A murderous outlaw. Not sure, but I have the information that I need.
Okay, fair enough. So yeah, Mercer.
Lorenzo, like Rusan plus pretty much us three.
And Malu.
And Malu, but I'm saying before Malu showed, it was us four really having the discussion about a lot of like the people trying to treat Fort Mercer like a safe haven because they know that we're not going to take a fight at Fort Mercer most times. And myself, Lorenzo, like a lot of us were very much in arms against that and really just wanted to fucking take a fight there. I think I brought it up to you the one day, didn't I, Holt? About going straight to Fort Mercer to take a fight there. So the group of 5 of us went to Fort Mercer and looked at it basically and came up with a few different strategies. And one of these nights we wanted to run it by like a sheriff as well as some of the other seniors and kind of get everybody in the know of some actual ways to attack that place. So that way it's not fucking suicide. And that way people aren't just running to Fort Mercer every chance they get.
Knowing that law is not going to chase.
That way we can actually apprehend these folks that just flee to Fort Mercer and act like it's a safe haven.
So we came up with a couple strategies that we could.
Oh my god!
Reach it.
I don't need my fine report.
Yeah. So we have a couple strategies that we could use to breach it. One of the things we were talking about is trying to get maybe all sheriffs and seniors trained up on those tactics so that as long as a sheriff or senior is there, they could lead the attack on Mercer.
Gotcha.
But we have 2 different ways. One that if we can't sneak all the way in like we wanted to, that we could use. But the main plan would be try to sneak in before any negotiations start. But again, we do have a backup plan for if that is impossible.
Yeah, that sounds good. To train there is going to be hard.
We did it when all of Kelly Gang, pretty much all of the West was.
While we had them in Siska is when we did it.
Yeah. We're probably going to have to wake up early.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, I think if people are familiar with the actual location, it's not that hard. It's pretty simple. One approach is to basically sneak in from behind and start negotiating in Fort Mercer, and then we had some just general tactics as well. But I mean, easily the best approach was actually trying to get into Fort Mercer before they fucking try to hold down the entire building. That way, you're starting on even footing instead of having to siege the actual fort.
And in that, we'd want to, as soon as you kind of snuck in, get your horses closer, have them hidden when you sneak in, but just so they're there in case they just try to run. Your horses are already at Mercer.
Yeah, gotcha. All right. That seems simple enough. Does make sense. So, although as you sneak in, you gotta get people into position where you want them so you don't get surrounded.
Yeah, we kind of had positions exactly where we would place people in those situations and still be able to negotiate on even footing. Yeah. But then there's a rock that you can climb over the back wall that if you had somebody negotiating where we normally do on the back entrance, all of it involves around the back entrance, never using the front. The front entrance is just a death trap. Both sides of Mercer, there's no cover.
Yeah.
But if you have people jumping up on the side, on the rock, they can't get position on that backside. So there'd be an easy way to get everybody pushed in and into position inside.
Yeah, seems like the best way forward anyway.
You can't do it without someone without Prince. Yeah, I mean the best way to get into Mercer is to move anything on Mercer is going to be acting on it from within the walls, not trying to negotiate our way into the fort.
I don't know. I have a pretty crazy strategy.
He does have a pretty crazy strategy.
I think with a pump shotgun, I would easily the best approach for that one.
If you had to force your way in?
Yep. There's a spot you can get up into Fort Mercer by basically running, a running approach. and scaling it on foot, and you could pop up and quickly get in.
I mean, I'm pretty easygoing when it comes to strategizing and strategies. If we ever have to take that place, I'm happy to give out whatever people need to take the place. Howdy, by the way, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am Deputy Chevalier.
It's good to meet you. I'm Sheriff Holt.
Oh, Sheriff, I did see the notice about it. Welcome to the department.
I appreciate it, thank you. You work out of Saint Denis?
Yes, I Le Moyne assigned, although I do spend the majority of my time in Saint Denis.
Gotcha. You don't fancy going over to New Hanover?
Hey.
No, it is,
Let's steal her from
Don't
the city.
hey me.
I'm haying you. You steal her from the city.
I am, I like to think of myself pretty good at what I do, and what I do involves a lot of cobblestones and large buildings, unfortunately.
Well, there's plenty of large buildings in Annesburg.
I don't
That is
know if
accurate.
I don't know if I consider the coal processing building to be quite the same.
All right, then, well, you had your opportunity.
It
And
is.
when you realize that you missed such a great opportunity, I'm sure you'll be upset about it, and I would have to decline in future conversation. I'm just
You
messing.
know,
Alright,
if the
take a piss
point
real quick.
if the
I'll be
point
back.
comes where I regret my life's work, then you will be the first to to hear my apology.
All right, perfect.
Poaching chef.
Are these, have these been written down in a report?
What?
The
The strategies of Mercer.
Not yet, no.
All right.
Should we write it up?
Yeah, I think it's always best to get it down on paper.
Okay. I think we
Unless
wanted
you
to
don't
just
wanna.
make sure others would be okay with it before I guess we wrote it up.
Chev.
Well, what I would do is just put it as a work in progress and ask for feedback on it.
Could I have some food?
Oh yes, sorry.
If you put it as
I
a
did.
senior report,
How much?
and just
How much
I-
space do you have?
4.
Okay, I am going to give you 2 now, and if you need more
Ooh.
later,
go
you
get
come
some
and find me.
sugar.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a good night, Sheriff.
I will
Thank
do.
you. That hope.
Good night. Tell Roof I said good night and goodbye and whatever.
Okay.
Pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, and you, take care. You have my telegram when you decide to eventually change.
Stop trying to poach Chev. Injured and alone, Western Central Heartlands. New Heartlands. Wait, what the fuck is Western Central New Heartlands? What the fuck? It's supposed to be... Huh? Or is that supposed to say Western Central New Hanover?
Let me take a look.
It says Western Central New Heartlands. I don't think anybody's noticed this before.
I can almost guarantee it is the person who is writing this was thinking New Hanover.
But meant
Heartlands is probably Heartlands is probably more correct. I will
It's
note that
funny.
down.
New Heartlands.
Honestly, it would be a great name for a city.
New Heartlands?
New Heartland? Yes.
Yeah. Western Hennigans would be around the ravine. Probably wolves. I need to move my storage somewhere. Well, I am gonna grab some water real quick. Pond water! Saint Denis pond water. Now that, the Saint Denis pond water, that's the good soup. I kind of fucking love that Chev gives Maple food. Like that it's proper food. It's such a nice like little thing. There are so many just little things between Maple and Chev that are so great. You see, is it weird that I want to I now want to tag one of my fucking canteens with Maple. Can I give it to her? I don't think so either, Kay. I think Chev has very much fallen sort of into like the sort of behind the scenes of the department a lot. Manuel, thanks for the follow, but appreciate it. Now we're closing in on 3,300. Ton of follows tonight. Holt went to bed.
All right.
He said to say goodnight to you.
Okay.
Good night, Ruth.
All right.
What?
Nothing.
Also, we are half the department currently.
What?
Yeah.
Well, now would be a great time to maybe go somewhere more centralized.
I think so, because we have McGregor, Ruth, Brooks, Maple, Lynn, Kiwi, Hutch, and Chev.
Yes, we can at least go to Rhodes. If not,
Yeah.
I really don't want to go to Valentine, to be honest.
No, I'm not.
No one wants to go to Valentine.
I'd take a bullet before going to Valentine.
That is a bit extreme.
Well,
You know Valentine's not the same it used to be.
I'm a bit of an extreme man.
There's
guess
more Valentine and Blackwater and Rhodes than Valentine these days.
It does, yeah, that does feel like it is the case.
Okay, but I hate looking at Valentine.
I mean, fair.
The smell of it.
Chev, you want front?
I can.
Oh god.
Is there anything happening today that might be worth knowing?
Mills and Alice. Mills and Alice are out of Sisika.
I see.
Last time they were around.
Operation Blue Tit's been finalized.
I saw that. Good to know.
I'm writing up the Mercer stuff. I'll need you guys to look at it and add things.
Right.
Sounds good.
But I'm almost done.
DiCenzo's exist.
I was gonna say, honestly, wanted people right now, it's Delobos.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking through the arrest reports. We have 5 pages of arrest reports.
I know.
But
And
the,
all of them are from
but
yesterday.
yeah, they're from yesterday.
Just roaming about Saint Denis.
Who?
Santiago?
No, we caught him. The bank robbery last night, actually.
Good. Good to know.
Yeah, we caught him at the bank.
Oh my god, Maple.
What?
Oh, it's nothing.
What?
Your fucking horse.
What about my horse?
You are going to probably have to stable it and maybe take it.
Okay, let me fall back. Brooks, you go up.
Oh, it's hurting me.
Well, then just fucking say something.
I was trying to ignore it.
Why? Don't ignore it.
I can tell you about it in Rhodes.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just know about it now.
I felt like I was gonna run into Maple standing there.
What? Oh! Oh!
Don't worry about it too much. You can fix it when we get there.
That's awkward. I don't think they can see my horse.
Well, at the very least, it sounds like today has been rather peaceful.
I mean, we arrested everyone yesterday. We really did arrest everyone yesterday.
Yeah, we still didn't have enough people to get people for bank robberies.
We did. There just wasn't an accurate split. We fucked up the response.
Slowing for them.
Slowing for town.
I'm gonna go off to the stables.
Alright.
Ow, my fucking mail, bro. All right. Excuse me. A lot of people in Roach. There is... Oh man, today's gonna be rough. There's 182 people online, and we have like 8 deputies on duty. But there's nothing going on. Fuck off this porch, man. What the fuck? Oh. I think we have half the department in Rhodes now. Says
Okay.
Lynn and McGregor.
Rosalind. Okay. How many do we have total?
On duty, I think I counted 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 and 4. 4 seniors, 4 deputies. We have 8. We should probably split 4 and 4. 4 here, 4 Blackwater.
Blackwater, yes, I think so. Well, we can figure out who wants to go where when we are all at the office.
Hey, Lynn.
Hey.
So Hutchinson and Keevy are unaccounted for.
Yes, I believe so.
Evie was last in Valentine, and then she went off duty for a bit.
And Hutch was also in Valentine, but alone. We gotta be cautious with our resources tonight.
Yeah, Hutchinson was shot by a local in Valentine and was just getting tended to by a doctor when I left.
Okay.
He was moving around and stuff. He was fine, but
So, Ruth, Brooks.
Yeah.
We have 8 on duty and 6 of us here.
Okay. I could head to Blackwater, I guess.
I think we should split probably 4 and 4. We don't know where Keevy is. Hutch is last known to be in Valentine.
yeah, I'm fine going out to Blackwater. I mean, y'all are Eastern deputies, right?
Yes, Lemoyne.
Lemoyne and Ansburg.
Technically, I am still technically, I'm still Strawberry.
Yeah, but we've all given up on you at this point. You're hopeless.
Yeah, that is true.
All right. God damn.
You think an outfit like that would make it in Strawberry?
Absolutely not.
Oh my god.
It won't though. He's not wrong. Look at me. I'm wearing dress shoes.
I mean, I wore boots in the city. You think shoes is what single-handedly defines an outfit?
No, but it definitely has a hand in it.
I mean, yeah, it definitely does help.
It is one of the most important parts.
Multi-purpose. Shoes are one purpose.
Maybe I need to
You can
wear
walk in-
boots. You know
I'd
what I
walk
need
around
to
in
You know what I
Valentine
need to
in
do?
shoes
I need to
and
put
shoes
on a
really
nice
quick.
pair of boots. And when I'm in the city, I untuck them. And when
See,
I'm out of the
that's
city,
that
I
was
tuck
my
them.
strategy. There you go.
That's what I gotta do.
Then we could
Good afternoon. How
we could yeah, we could split up then.
Yeah.
Is that Thorn outside?
Just gonna check the tip line.
It is
Yeah?
good
Oh,
to
hey,
see
Thorn.
you.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
Oh, Malone?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hey, Sheriff. It's, you probably don't
What the
recognize
fuck
me.
are you wearing a tie for?
It's, I've been
the
actually...
the tie and the hat.
Well, the hat's only when I'm on horseback. So I can be recognized.
You know if Sand is still on duty? Malone was
I-
looking to talk to him.
I don't know, no. But, it's because I've been working on, moving down to the city, Malone.
Uh-huh.
Sand, I ain't seen Sand on duty in like 3 hours.
Gotcha. Thank you, Ruth. Also, hi. Hope you're doing well.
Hello. Hope you're doing good.
Doing all right. Still on light duty, but that's what it is.
I'm so happy we get to see
You remember
Malone.
the gallbladder thing I told you about?
Yes.
Got it yoinked.
You holding up okay at least?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Thorn? There is something I did want to talk with you about. I don't know if now is a good time.
Now is a perfectly fine time.
Okay. I have a bit of a unique.
Do you want to talk here or do you want to talk privately?
Privately is probably for the best.
Okay, lead the way.
How have you been, Malone?
I'm good. I just realized I better get off this porch. I heard it doesn't end well for people that don't.
Oh, fuck.
I missed you, man. It's good to see you.
Well, you too. I don't like the shirt with the tie, though. I gotta be honest.
You don't? Everyone else has said otherwise.
Too much color for me.
That's fair. It's one of these outfits, kind of like what Ruth makes sometimes, where it's like it's multi-purpose.
Can I be honest with you? You look like you're going to an interview, but you don't want the job.
You said that last time. You said that already. You give me that line before.
True, it applies for you as well. The vest doesn't go with it either. It's a fucking disaster. I'm
What
sorry.
do you mean?
It doesn't go. No,
does-
it's getting worse.
It's-
The more layers you put on, the worse it fucking looks.
How about that one?
I'm sorry. I can't be dishonest with you. Everything about that outfit I fucking hate.
Really?
I'm sorry. I don't like it. No.
Wow, you are the first person to say they haven't liked this outfit.
Why are you looking at me?
Look at him.
Yeah, I like it.
It looks like a fucking blackcurrant.
I like it.
Oh, what?
The only parts I'd actually like 100% change is I never wear that version of the coat. Wear the coat. Put the coat back on.
It's because it gives me a fat ass.
I mean, it also it's harder to see the badge on that one versus some of the other coats. So, I almost never wear that coat specifically, and the vest. The vest. Oh, I'm torn on the vest, but everything else I like the blue tie on the pink shirt.
I seriously, the shirt and the tie, it was I don't really like it, but I can see why some people do. The vest was like, am I drunk? And then the coat was like, no, I'm not drunk. I think I'm fucking having an aneurysm.
Holy shit, Malone.
It was just bad to worse. I'm sorry. I'm gonna
Okay,
be honest
okay,
with you,
okay,
alright?
okay. How about this?
Well, that's just a fucking pink shirt.
Okay. So it's the shirts you have a problem with. You don't like the pink shirt.
Put the vest on with the pop collar.
That's better, actually.
You just don't like the pink shirt.
But it's better.
What do you think of my outfit?
I don't like the pink.
See? He doesn't like the pink. That's why. That's what it is.
It's the pink, I think.
Yeah, but the outfit looks good though. I fucking hate roads.
I do too.
I'm looking at your outfit.
Bro, Malone hates the Chad outfit, bro.
I fucking hate roads.
It's just not doing it for me. What happened to the Lemoyne boys? We look like fucking class.
Well, I'm up in Ansburg now.
Yeah, can tell.
So, doesn't this fit Ansburg?
Fit something. Yeah.
You, by the way, you want to know the world we're living in, Malone? Between myself, Maple, and Brooks, I'm the reasonable one.
Well, shit.
With the DiCenzos.
Yeah.
Well, according to my face, and then they
What
say,
hell? What did you do to piss off the DiCenzo?
They had a... Oh, man. I wish...
Brooks is the biggest bitch in the world, according
I am.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And I enable her.
You're doing a good job. If they hate
So-
you, it means you're doing your fucking job right.
That's what Holt said earlier.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, we get a tip of an armed robbery of a train. We go there. They get upset. We wanted to look at the train. They told us we could not. We needed a warrant and we needed to leave.
They said it was private. It was a private
Don't
train.
need a fucking warrant or anything.
Yeah,
Don't
that's what I
send
told
that
them.
warrant up their goddamn pie hole.
We did.
Santino's face, and I said, "Step aside, or I'm going to arrest you right now."
Oh yeah, they don't like being muscled. They're not
Nope,
used to
they
it.
don't. And that's what me and
They're
Brooks are
complaining
pushing in
about
on
me
them.
to anybody who will listen.
Malone?
Good. They did that to me the first time I arrested all of them too.
I'm also fining them all for speeding.
Oh yeah, I've had to fine Cesare for reckless endangerment before.
I'm gonna be
Speeding
hitting them
that
all.
wagon through town.
I'm gonna be hitting them all regularly. I pissed off Sissy earlier, and then we got into a whole hour-long discussion where they were trying to argue why Santino shouldn't have gotten obstruction, and then they tried to argue. They tried to
I
argue
pulled
with
out
me
my
about
gun to search the train, and he pulled out his.
yeah. They tried to argue with me about Brooks and Ruth being a reason the department's going the wrong direction when I trained Brooks and Ruth.
See, which is funny because he tells me to my face. Santino tells me to my face that I'm extremely reasonable.
Well, you know what that
But I'm a
is? It's a
bitch.
tactic. They're trying to divide and conquer.
Yeah.
Huh?
He's talking to you.
You're Malone. Who the fuck are you?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You want to put your hands up?
My husband.
Put your hands up.
That's a shame. Put your hands up.
Put your fucking hands up.
What did you say to me? I
Put
said
your
get
fucking
the fuck
hands up.
away from me and listen to the deputies.
You're under arrest. Please put your hands up.
As far as I'm concerned, he wasn't an officer anymore after he killed a civilian.
Make it legal.
I'm not an officer
Assaulted
anymore,
him.
but you still just fucking slant me.
All
I could do a hell of a lot worse than slap you.
right, that's criminal
You
threats
could
as well.
fucking
That's
try.
fine. We'll take care of this like this if you're not going to cooperate.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Mary Doyle.
Okay. Well, I'd suggest getting away from the porch. It doesn't end well for your family.
Oh my god. All right.
What?
All right, now place you in cuffs and get you on your feet.
Gotta see this how you treat a grieving widow.
I mean, you literally slapped the man in front of us and then you threatened to kill him. So, I mean, yeah, you may be a grieving widow, but you still committed a crime. For what it counts, you're not the only person who grieves people in the crossing. It matters how you handle that grief, and aggression is not how you handle that grief. Brooks, can you hold this for me?
You can handle this?
I can handle this, yeah.
Coming from the same group of people that allow a gang to move in, start up a fucking striptease.
Well, I mean, we didn't allow anything. We can't necessarily prevent people who have done time for their crimes for coming into a building and working out of it. They turn around, I can uncuff you. You know, we can't prevent people from coming into town. Yes, they are a gang. Yes, they have committed crimes. Yes, for the most part, they've all done their time for their crimes. So at this point in time, they are still technically considered civilians. As such, they can behave in the crossing as civilians.
Especially when they start shootouts and leave holes riddled in the bar.
I mean, I'll be honest, you don't have to argue with me about their morals and the wrongness of that group. All right, I completely agree with the displeasure for that group. But there is nothing we can do about them being in that parlor house. Like I said, they have done the time for their crimes. We can't force them. There is nothing we can really do to force them out of the building. There is no reason for us to do so either. What did you say your name was?
Mary Doyle. But you'll find me on your registry as Barton.
Are you sure?
I started the report.
Or Maeve Barlow.
Maeve Barlow. Okay.
Maeve Barlow.
You got this handled.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take care of this. Don't worry.
I just got the report. going.
Chev, can you take her prints for me, please?
Yes, I can do. Let me go ahead and get
no.
the inkwell.
Do you know where she is?
No.
Oh, that's the biggest lie I've heard.
Right.
Okay, so what I'm going to need you to do is I'm going to need you to put your hands up, and I'm just going to gently press your fingers to this pad, okay?
What the fuck am I smoking?
If you do not mind.
I do, but I don't believe I have much choice in the matter.
You don't.
Unfortunately, no.
That's what it looks like to me.
Alright, just quick little press, and you're all set, thank you. Are you currently in the citizen file, or can I...
No, you can add her friends to it.
Barlow?
Yeah, Maeve Barlow.
Got it.
How you doing, Sheriff? Thorn? Feeling okay? Glad to hear it. Doing okay.
All right, Maeve. So, assault, battery, and criminal threats for what happened outside. Is 29 days and $88 with time served. I'm going to give you 10 days for time served, so you're going to serve another 19 days here in Rhodes. It'll be due for release at 10:18 p.m. Eastern with an $88 fine. All right, you need any food or water while you're in here?
I'll be fine.
I'll be healing.
Wonderful. Hey, opinions. I'm not planning on returning her weapons.
That's all right. I got one already.
No, take a look at it. Is
What do you think?
What'd she have for weapons?
She has a etched Schofield.
The only thing is, to be fair, if it's an assault, not even assault with a deadly, that I feel like we have to return the weapons.
She just let him. I mean, she didn't use a weapon.
I believe she will, but we can't.
That's my concern.
Yeah,
that
the thing
she
is,
will
we
escalate.
can't predict that. We just gotta be able to do our jobs in the meantime.
Fair enough. I'll mark it for her. As soon as Ruth pulled his gun, I knew that I had to rope her because Ruth was going to pistol whip her. And Maple didn't want to let that happen again. Maple did not want that to happen again. He did not want her to just basically pull the same thing. Like, Maple immediately learned from the Malone situation that a rope was the way to go. What exactly would have had Malone 2.0?
It is much better. Only thing left behind are scars now, which is good.
If you could spare the time, I would like to borrow your ear for a short moment.
How can I help you?
I know what I did, but, I was in Valentine. I was outside the office and I was, going to talk to the law about having my name properly changed. I went to the doctors about it, and they said it was the law that could handle that, not the doctors.
What do you want to change to?
Mary Doyle.
Mary Doyle. All right, no problem. I'll get that done for you right now.
I appreciate it.
Just for confirmation on spelling, Mary, M-A-R-Y, Doyle, D-O-Y-L-E.
Yes.
All right, that's done and dusted then.
I appreciate it.
Of course. Hello, Kiwi. Hey, you were looking to speak to a senior about something?
Yes. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, come on. You can chat over here.
So, I'm not certain on what procedure is. If there is a missing person, is that usually handled by rangers?
Yes. Missing persons should always go to rangers.
Okay. Me and Wiley had a conversation with Nelly Gherkin. She works for the papers, and she had been talking to Forrest Fish. Apparently, Fiverr has been missing for a couple of days, and he is very worried. She doesn't have any enemies as of right now, as far as he knows, but she's in a very bad state and she's extremely hurt. And what concerned me with it was that Gherkin said that Forrest Fish appeared to be feeling as if especially Law wasn't taking him serious with his concerns, and with his temperament and his past, I'm scared that I'm scared that if we seem too negligent, he might possibly in the future become more aggressive towards the department and harbor more hatred.
I'll be honest, he's already an aggressive individual when it comes to dealing with the department, but it is a ranger sort of situation. They should be contacting the rangers. They are the ones that are primarily focused on search and rescue and missing persons. That is not what we do. Unless there is foul play involved, unless it is a kidnapping or something along those lines, then yeah, we take care of it. But just a missing person is rangers. That's not our specialty. That's not our priority.
Right.
I understand his concern and his worry. I would urge them to take a look through Saint Denis or around Saint Denis, the graveyard as well.
We did get that tip about the graveyard stuff.
Because yeah, Chev had found some things. We did some searching down there. Fiverr was last known to be in the Saint Denis Hospital. She left on her own will. We had a bloody trail over on the graveyard. There was a gravestone that was vandalized. The daughter part of the gravestone was crossed out. Something Thompson was crossed out. So we can obviously relay this information, but that is all we have, and it is a ranger situation.
Yes. No, I understand. Like I said, he is an extremely aggressive person. I just didn't want to accidentally mess anything up with it and give him even more reason to be even more aggressive in the future.
I completely understand that. In all honesty, I don't think anything we do could have a positive effect on Forrest's aggression, especially towards the department. So we direct him to the Rangers. We give them what information we can, and hopefully they can find her.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Can I
Well,
talk to
that's
you about
good.
something in the cells real quick, Maple?
Yeah.
Before she leaves. So, Bishop approached me yesterday about talking to, I'm pretty sure it was this woman, about Patty's death. He said he had been making relations around this town of Rhodes.
Okay.
Talking up to the locals, and Patty was a big conversation topic and what happened to him.
Okay.
He said he didn't know any details, was wondering if I could talk to them because he was wondering why everything was sealed, why nobody knew anything, and just kind of questioning everything.
Right.
I told him that the reason everything was sealed was an investigation was had, and that it was found to be no laws were broken, and Malone ended up resigning of his own will.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much all I told him. But I think I was supposed to meet with him to talk. So this is I have no evidence of this. I don't know, based on kind of his tone, I don't know the conversations he's been having with people about how he felt about the situation. I don't know what he has said to these people to make things worse, or if it's just based on the situation at all. So I didn't know if you wanted to ask her about. I don't even know how you could ask, but like, what made her so angry about it?
I think this is just her first opportunity of actually running into Malone at the right time at the right place and letting out her anger about what happened.
But that's the thing. How does she even know it was Malone?
She came up with other people. They probably directed her.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure that it's not coming from within the department of all of that.
Yeah. If anything, we should talk to Bishop directly, I think. I don't think anything we can talk to with her will help us in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. Yeah, because at the time I was like, yeah, I'll meet, and then I figured I'd just talk, and then, I don't know. Just worries me that people are saying things within the department to make the situations worse.
It might be the case. It's hard to say. We only know so much, right?
Okay. Well, if she says anything that goes along with that, just wanted you to know as well.
All right, appreciate it.
All right.
I apologize, don't remember. You asking me about the bank robbery in Rhodes?
Looks like Ace Davis robbed Hutch
I was gonna say,
and
was that
Valentine.
I didn't notice your badge at the time, so I got a little concerned and left.
Oh, it is quite alright.
Ah, the dust of this fucking town.
Oh, well, you see, I slapped Malone outside. I have a very interesting way of grieving.
That's one way to say it.
Interesting.
I've never met that woman in my life.
None of us have.
I think I might have once or twice.
You find your work fulfilling?
Ruth,
Yeah.
you were about to pistol whip her, weren't you?
Was I about to pistol whip her? If she reached for a weapon, I would have cracked her skull open with my revolver, yes.
Yeah, I figured you were. That's why I roped her. I saw it coming.
I wasn't going to until she pulled a weapon, though.
Okay.
I learned that morally incorrect things could be punishable, so I was going to wait for her to draw an iron before doing anything.
Fair enough. All right. I wanted to ask. I was curious because I saw it. I saw it developing in front of me, and I was like, I'm not letting this happen again.
I very much thought she was going to reach for something the first time she walked up, and I was just going to be prepared to swiftly put her down.
I was ready to fan her down if she pulled a gun.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was ready to put her down. I thought she was going to reach for a knife or something.
Yeah.
And then after she made the comment about I could do worse than slapping you, and then got close again, I was ready to once again swiftly put an end to that.
The threat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I wanted to ask. I was curious.
No, I don't carry a rope, so.
I do. Yeah. That's why.
Yeah, I don't carry a rope.
Comes in handy. Sometimes. I want to test something. I want to tackle you and see if I can cuff you while tackling you.
Okay.
Come over here. Go out back.
Go out back.
Like, okay, I'm gonna tackle you and try and cuff you while I'm on top of you.
Yep.
Okay, not like that.
Hey, wow. Okay.
Feels a little bit.
Yeah.
Not okay though.
Yeah. Hold up. I got an idea. Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's not okay. I don't like that. I'll have to see if it was doable.
Thank you so much. It's called the Spat Stash. Spat
I am
family
glad you
tradition.
understand.
Yeah, you gotta get
Oh,
it medium
sorry,
rare,
Spat.
so you
Yeah,
gotta
that's
get it.
me.
You got a nice big fucking cut, alright? A couple of inches thick. And you gotta put salt on
The
it for about an
moonshine
hour
lord.
before it cooks.
Alright.
You gotta get out the moisture, right? When you bring out the moisture, then it makes it crispy.
I see.
You have a bit of
Bell?
salt, pepper
Bell?
on,
Bell?
and then you put it on.
Moonshine. Oh, another one?
Excuse me.
We can respond to this.
Oh, I need to.
Which way is the shack is it going from?
You can put some garlic in with the butter and maybe a sprig of rosemary or thyme, and then spoon
Yes.
some of the butter on.
I'm gonna be off duty trying to play poker in Valentine. If I get kidnapped, that's where I last was.
Okay, good to know. Be careful. Don't get kidnapped, Spats, please. Thank you.
Minutes and then it's down the fucking hash. Nothing else. I like to have it with some nice.
I think Chef's talking about new food with Malone, and I expected.
Oh,
Thank you.
that sounds really good. You know, if we're talking about steak and potatoes, you can do a skillet with a little bit.
Sure,
you
in about
want
4
the
days.
cubes of steak to be pretty thick. Okay, and you cut the steak up. You put it in the skillet. You fry the steak and the potatoes together. You add a little bit of red wine. A little bit.
Of course, chef. Right?
What? What? Are you judging me for my?
What do you
cooking
mean, of
habits?
course?
I'm not. I'm just saying. Of course,
Oh,
you would
okay.
suggest it.
No, I'm just saying a little bit of red wine in the skillet.
I
to give
hate
that,
wine.
Shut up, Ruth.
Right, good in cooking, Ruth.
Well, I just hate wine in general.
Okay,
You're whining
maybe,
right now. You seem to love
maybe-
that.
Well, if you want a little bit of that, acidity, maybe a little apples to caramelize with it to give it a little bit of
Apples,
sour.
huh?
Yes, little sweet, little sour.
I miss Malone so fucking much, man. Oh my god,
Instead
it's so
of
nice
what?
to see him.
Little sweet, little Sarah. That was my first wife.
Basically, Scuba. Oh man.
She went real sour towards the end to throw it out.
I can imagine.
I feel like that's a common theme with you and women, Malone.
I mean, I've only been married twice.
Yeah, they both soured out near the end. That's it.
Well, that's true. I can't deny that.
Crazy witch, follow me.
What the fuck? Holy shit! Valentine has come to Rhodes.
Yeah,
I told you.
Valentine has leaked
It would
everywhere so
happen.
far.
I don't understand what.
Oh,
that
it's in the
was.
crazy witch. Follow me.
Valentine.
No, no, it is not. Stop it.
It is.
No one was chasing him.
No one.
Did you notice?
Good evening.
That was him. And now he's back to normal. He's going to check himself into a doctor. Thank fucking
What
God.
the fuck is
Wait,
this?
wait, buddy.
Oh, well.
Good evening. Is everything okay here?
Everything's fine.
Hey, our friends just got into a bit of roughhousing.
Roughhousing? What sort of roughhousing was it?
They just got into a bit of a brawl, him and
And you're putting him.
and our
Don't
friend.
put him in the fucking
No, no,
toilet.
Medical tent stinks.
Oh
Right
God.
here? I don't know where the medical tent is here.
Okay, you can
Alright.
bring him.
They're right here. This is the medical tent.
Right here?
This seems like it's under control. for the most part.
Oh God.
There you go.
That's.
Alright.
That is
What do you
not.
mean,
You
what
can bring him
happened?
inside and help him up.
Gotta stop
Oh.
fucking punching people.
I could do that.
Yeah, bring him inside and help him to his feet, please. If all is okay here, and it's just a bar fight, I suppose, which shouldn't really be
Yeah, I'm
happening. but-
sorry, deputies.
Let me help you up.
Okay. Well, as long as he is okay, that is what matters most. Please do not throw your unconscious friends into the outhouses. Thank
Yeah,
you.
that wouldn't be ideal. Thank you guys.
Yes, yes. Have a nice night.
Likewise.
Of course. You know what? I take it back.
What? Rhodes becoming Valentine?
Yes, I take it back.
Alright. You releasing her?
Okay. I was about to because I thought you were dealing with that.
No, you can release her. I mean, if you're already done, you
Yeah.
can take care of it.
I
I'll
was
grab her
working.
belongings to give back to her.
Perfect.
Ah, it was Lemoyne. We could have gotten that.
I said that. Nobody listened to me. I just stay here with her.
Ah, that hurts me.
I said it was Lemoyne. I said, hey, that's
Oh,
Lemoyne. We
that-
could
that
could
hurts
respond to
me.
that. And everyone just stood there. I, was like,
I
okay,
don't
well.
think anyone heard you.
Oh, that hurts me.
I
You
know
can
it
just come
hurts
on
me
out.
too.
You'll return your things when
Yeah,
we
you
get
can you can put your hands down.
Alright, you're free to go.
Here you go.
Now that that's out of my system, I know I haven't exactly made the greatest first impression.
Yep, that is accurate. I'd have to say.
Seems a bit stupid when I go to say it out loud, but I was planning on finding out if any law would be interested in attending the funeral of Patty.
It's awkward.
I would be, ma'am. John Bishop, you telegrammed me yesterday.
Ah, yes. Take that as you will.
Mm-hmm. If you could send me the details, I would love to attend, ma'am.
There you go. Maple's like, I don't give a fuck.
If you'd like to have that chat, I'm also available right now.
I need to go see some people first, but yes.
Of course, ma'am.
Do any of you need your canteens filled? I am going to go.
Oh, no,
Also,
that's
I
right.
just filled mine. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much.
Oh, good. Thank you, Chef.
No worries.
Actually, I'm gonna go with her just so she doesn't get nabbed. It is
Can we go?
becoming Valentine, so
No,
better safer travel in pairs.
Well, I've been kidnapped from Rhodes before, so that is not.
Even
It's
more reason to
surprising.
not go alone. It's been an interesting day today, to say the
It
least.
seems as though it has been mostly quiet, except for the occasional nonsense.
Yeah, that does seem to be the case. We arrested so many people yesterday. There's like only big names wanted right now.
I see. That is unfortunate because it is the big names that are the most likely to cause
Trouble.
pain and suffering. Yes.
Yeah. By the way, what long arm do you prefer? I thought you use a repeating shotgun in the city, right?
Yes. It depends on what I am doing, but I prefer. Oh.
Oh my.
Okay.
So when you're in the city, it's a repeating shotgun, and when not, it's a Lancaster.
Yes. I prefer the shotgun. I feel as though there have been too many cases where somebody has come up into my face and shot me. I don't like it.
Fair enough.
I just want people to stay away from me.
I can't blame you for that. Alright, we're making her a repeating shotgun. I'm thinking of getting myself a double barrel for the city.
It is not a bad idea. Not many people will want to challenge a shotgun in an alleyway.
Exactly. Well, you know what? Since there's nothing doing right now, I guess I'll see about doing that right now. Get myself a double barrel.
I'll go with you.
Do you have a lot of space in your bank?
I have no idea. Probably a little. I have got to go through everything again and organize.
Would you be able to hold on to a deck of cards for me?
Yes, I should.
And we're broke again. I should really sell some guns or something. Maybe I'll just start giving some guns away.
What is this? Hold on. I see. Seems as though there is a new preacher in town.
Alright, here, can you hold on to these for me?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Alright. 2.5 grand we're about to spend on guns. We're about to spend 2.5 grand on guns right now. A double barrel for ourselves and a Rapini shotgun for her.
It is honestly very nice to see Lemoyne full of life again.
It is. Oh, I should probably, buy the gun first, eh? Probably not be a bad idea.
What are you thinking for it?
I'm gonna probably make it a lot like my other ones here. The
Okay.
black with silver.
It is a good look.
Oh, thank you. I gotta just take a quick nap with these real quick.
Of course.
Okay. We're actually about to dump fucking money into these guns. We're about to dump big money into these guns. Double barrel shotgun first. Actually like the darker. Wait, what? What is a Krampus barrel? Yes. Ironwood. engravings full. I was really hoping that like there would be more on the barrel, honestly. I actually like this one a lot. You know what? I think I'm I'm either going to go with the buck or the mammoth. I kind of or the ram. Actually, I kind of like the ram for street sweeper. I kind of like the ram. You think the buck? Is That's what I was thinking 2K. But I kind of fuck with the ram for a street sweeper. The ram I think is very fitting for
Slow down, please.
I think the ram is very fitting for the street sweeper. Oh, the ram. All right, shotgun time. I need to come up with a name for the shotgun for her. I'll go with the grip last. Ew, wait, what? What is wrong with this gun? Why does this look so gross? It looks gross in the customization. Ew. Okay, this is gonna be hard to customize. So we can't see a lot of it. But we're gonna stick with the same theme. And hope it looks good. We're gonna stick with the same theme and just kind of hope it looks good.
Slow down.
Oh no, I spent too much money. Well. I spent too much money on the double barrel. Well, I guess it's time for me to stock up on shotgun ammo.
I suppose so.
I figured a ram would be fitting for a double barrel named Street Sweeper.
Ooh, I like that. Let me see. Oh, that is beautiful. I love the silver.
I thought it was fairly simple, but good. It's not too much, you know?
No, it is very classy.
It suits the rest of the weapons. I go to the bank quick. It's a simple, I think it's a simple gun, but it looks fucking good, man. Okay. Oh shit, man! I gotta carry shotgun ammo.
I normally, so I know it is a lot. I normally carry 50 sidearm rounds, 50 shotgun shells, and then 100 rifle rounds. And I try to carry both my long arms with me if I can.
I think
That
I
way
might
there
drop.
is.
I think I might drop down to 100 sidearm and pick up 50 shotgun. Keep my 150 long arm. Hey, what do you guys think of my new shotgun?
Let me see it.
Here, Ruth.
Yeah.
This is the street sweeper.
Also, just heads up, Bishop, I think, went with the woman.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not gonna.
The street
Yeah,
sweeper.
that don't look too bad.
Looks nice.
I figured it's simple. It fits with the rest of my weapons.
Yeah.
And I felt like a ram would be fitting for.
A ram for a ram fits a double barrel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks good.
And does look good.
I am pleased with it. Hello,
There we
dog.
go. All right. Wait, Bob, I might go to sleep for a little bit. I might be awake later tonight, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be around for another few hours.
All right. Sounds good.
Have a good night.
You guys as well.
Sir, it's always good seeing you.
Ruth. See you later.
Good night.
Alright, time to reorganize my pockets.
Oh no.
What? Why'd you say it like that?
We are now half of the force.
What do you mean, just me and you?
There are 4 people on duty.
No way.
Okay. I get the feeling we should all be in one spot. Are we all in one spot?
Lynn, Bishop, Kiwi went off duty. Holt went off duty. Oh man.
I mean, this is just, you know.
You know what? No, it is fine. We can have 2 there or 2 here. It is okay.
We'll have to make do. I'm wondering if I
it'll
should
be
probably
fine.
stick with the rifle tonight.
What do you normally keep on your horse?
A rifle.
Okay. There is no reason you cannot have both with you.
Yeah.
With a vest?
I need to figure shit out though. Oh, you know what? I could probably put this rifle on another horse. I have a lot of guns. Like so I have.
Do you use all of them?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
So I have one set that I have currently in Blackwater that I have to move. That was the set that I had gotten Briar. Then I have this set that I've been using, which is Ugly Gossing and Attack Goose, which I got for becoming a hound from Briar. And then I have another set that I made that was Sunrise and Sunset because it looked nice. And then I won a Litchfield from a raffle. I don't know what to do with it.
Well, I'm sure you're going to figure it out.
Yeah, I should have space on a horse somewhere, probably.
I don't think it is.
We crash. We crash. Street sweeper, baby. Excuse me. Oh man. You can no longer enter the giveaway. All giveaway tickets have been refunded. K won the giveaway with a 100% chance to win. Rigged! Rigged!
And when you get to Blackwater, please.
What happened?
I'll check in.
Oh, hello. This was, I was not
Malone is
expected
going to be
this
riding
close.
to Blackwater. And just, please, just send a quick tip in so we know that you got there okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not particularly worried.
I see. Well, it was very good to see you again. I'm
You
glad
too,
you are
Chef.
well.
Take it easy. I like the outfit, by the way. It looks good on you.
Thank
See,
you.
Take some fucking notes, Maple. That's how to fucking drink.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. You want me to be honest right now? Take a look at Chev. I'm gonna go change, and I want you to just don't move anywhere real quick.
I'm leaving.
I'm gonna be right back. Never mind. There's somebody in there. They ruined my bit.
Yeah. Oh no. What a shame.
Chef's wearing a red coat with a tan hat. Malone, what do you think I always used to wear?
I did not copy you.
With
It's
a,
not
with a
the-
white
it's not
collar
the
as well.
color that I'm.
No, I know. She looks
complimenting.
fucking great.
The outfit in general.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. Okay, I'm working.
I can tell you're working on it. Keep working.
Okay. I mean, I guess I can't argue.
For what it's worth. For what it's worth, the beard has really grown on me. It looks good.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find a home for this rifle.
Good luck.
Is my horse? Ah! Again! My horse is scuffed! You can get the stream elements bought to work without points? Really? Okay, we might need to make sure that points are on. Because I don't think points are enabled on my channel. I don't think I have them turned on. Oh. Sorry. I've been busy. I can turn points on. You want me to turn points on? I can do that.
Hey folks, we're the entire department right now.
Wonderful.
I know.
I got a
He can't
feeling
kick you.
that
Yes,
there-
he can't kick you, so just...
I'm just gonna leave him here because I feel like every time I try and get on pancakes, I pass out. So I'm just gonna go to my horse real quick.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll be right back. We are the whole department. Maple, Chev, and fucking Bishop are the department right now. Jesus Christ. It's 10:45 on a Saturday night with 160 people, and we are the department. I think a medical bag is not as important as bandages are, honestly. I should honestly put a rifle and a revolver on each of my horses. If I'm really thinking about this logically. Actually, I probably shouldn't leave these here.
I've done quite a bit of paperwork and I've learned quite a few things.
Good. It is good to hear that you are getting along well.
Yep, I'm getting into the flow of it.
I
Do
am.
you have any idea where you are looking to be assigned?
Probably New Hanover, but anywhere that needs.
So I need a revolver to put on Fennel, and I feel like the only suitable revolver is going to be Maisie. I feel like I have to put Maisie onto Fennel. Like I feel like I don't have a choice on that one. It's a no-brainer. And then we'll put Sunrise and Sunset on Hudson. I need to customize my bolt as well. I am too. I'm it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough because I'm not gonna be able to see it while customizing it. Why? I can't go any further. All right. Hudson is going to get Sunrise and Sunset. Unless I already have a set of guns on Hudson. Yeah. What does Flapjacks have? I think Flapjacks has something on him too, doesn't he? Does Flapjacks have anything on him? No, Flapjacks ain't got shit. What is he? What I don't even remember what this. What does this Lancaster
Good maple.
look like? Hey. Oh, this is the one that this is the one that Flood made for us.
You need any food?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Alright.
This is the Lancaster Flood made for us. And this is the revolver that
Christ.
This is the revolver that Clem made for us. I might swap this one with Attack Goose. Whatever. All right.
Howdy, ma'am. Are you alright? Ma'am?
Are you a doctor?
No, ma'am. My name is Deputy John Bishop. Are you alright?
Is that Tank Girl?
I just woke up in the tents back there. And I think I need a doctor.
Jesus. Yeah.
Doctor.
I can go send a tip.
Doctor. Angus is wanted. Pretty sure Angus is wanted. Yeah. He was arrested though. The guy was arrested. Yeah. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then this should have been changed to close. It's so simple but so nice, eh? Like look at that, man. It's just beautiful. I think it is just beautiful. I'm gonna see if I can muster up the rest of my money to complete Chev's shotgun. I have a thousand bucks left. I spent like I spent like $2,000 on this shotgun, eh? Because I took 2,500 out and I left with 300. Actually, I spent a good. I did. Did I adjust anything on the rifle on her shotgun? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to complete the customizations on her shotgun, but I'm sure so. I'm gonna try. We have no money. It's alright, man. We actually make money back so quick when we're on duty with Maple. Like we make easily about 500 a day.
Evening, partner.
We make easily 500 a day. So we're gonna go with the nickel. So this alone is 690. I do too. I went with blue, right? It's hard to see in the light. Wait, is this the right blue? I don't think I need to actually put anything on the lever. I could save some money there. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. I'm gonna be short. Yeah, I mean, I like the consistency with it matching the Blue Jay. I think we chose right on the color scheme. We just gotta get the engravings done on it. We need 400. We have 373. $490. Okay. But then we also need the $100 for engraving, and then we're gonna need another 80 or so for the etching on the or the carving on the stock. Yeah, we are saving money there. Fuck. Then we have Timberwolf, we have the Litchfield, and we have a Bolt. I feel like the shotgun might honestly come up big for us in certain situations. Huh?
Bishop. I'm looking for Bishop.
I thought he's in the office, no?
No.
It might be in the doctor's office. Or in the back of the medical tent he was helping that woman at.
Oh, fuck, that's right. Thanks, Senior.
Yeah, no problem.
You haven't been robbed, right?
No.
What do you think of the outfit, Chip?
I mean, I told you I liked it.
Oh, you
I
did.
will also make you one eventually.
Oh, will you?
Unless you tell me not to.
Oh, I look forward to that. Oh. Now I'm excited. Now I'm very excited. No, there's nothing that civs aren't supposed to use. Eastern Cumberland. There's nothing like illegal for them to use. They can kind of use whatever the fuck they want, realistically. I'm looking forward to using the shotgun. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Not to shoot people with, I hope.
Just to be able to use it.
Mm.
Look at it.
It is beautiful.
When's your birthday?
It was February 10th.
Oh shit. Well,
That
happy
is okay.
happy birthday.
I appreciate it. When is yours?
It was February 28th.
I see.
Yeah.
Ah.
Just passed.
That is a shame.
Why?
What do you mean?
Why is it a shame? It was a
What?
fun time.
Because it's well, no, okay, no, good. I'm glad for you.
Why is it a shame?
No, I mean, Don't worry about it.
Now I'm even more curious, Shiv.
Sure. Any medics around, or in your thoughts?
There are medics on duty. I have sent out a tip. I would give them a little while, generally 15 to 20 minutes before they get the local treatment. No worries.
He is responding. The medic is responding.
Thank you, Maple.
Yep.
Do you guys? Maple,
no, I
actually, a
don't.
question for you as well. Do you know anything about Wallaby Kid having a fight with anyone right now?
He's trying to figure out who left a note in the parlor house. We arrested him last night.
Interesting. All right. So the woman in the medical office right now, her name is Harriet Thatcher. She apparently works as a cleaner in the slaughterhouse. A few days back,
Dabs, he read
she
it.
was
He read it.
Someone attacked her, stabbed her multiple times, and thrown her into
I was
some fucking
pressing her.
hole, over there to leave her to die. One thing that she mentioned was that it wasn't one of the regular folks that lives in the slaughterhouse, that they all left because they had a fight of some sort.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. So who's staying in the slaughterhouse that's not a regular?
I want to say Speedy.
Mm. So the other thing is, apparently when the Sheriff Hurst interviewed Mr. Eastwick regarding this, he seemed rather distressed by the fact that the person was attacked. So someone that he is potentially aware of. I'm sure it's probably someone that he's like trying to hide out there or something. So
that one hurt.
Or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Anyways. All right, I'm gonna go have a chat with the woman. Hopefully she was able to remember anything more about the attacker, and we can kind of go from there.
Okay. I need to get a notebook.
Hello.
Do
you need a notebook?
Yeah, because what I'm gonna do when I'm in the city, when I find people, I'm gonna write it in a fucking notebook, and I'm gonna throw the paper
I
at
knew
them.
this was coming.
Do you want to go get a notebook?
I should probably go get a notebook.
I mean,
You should fill out a template on each page, so once
So I can easily just like put name.
fill it out with the name, and
you're
then
going to
throw
give
it
them
at
tickets?
Yes.
I love that idea, actually.
I am going to ticket fucking everyone.
Beautiful.
Especially since it is very easy for us to find people in the citizen registry.
It is?
Yeah, just look at. Well, you could go take a look at my registry, Cooper. Over under the
Okay.
fingerprints, you can find somebody. And then I made the fine log. I changed the fine report into a fine log for us to keep track of who we find. We just list name, amount, and reason. The amount of fucking $15 speeding fines. Whew. Oh man.
Wow.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I just warned my sister that if she were to go through town quickly on her horse, she will probably get fined.
Oh, we could also find people for the horses. We could put tickets on their horse for illegal parking.
But
I'm gonna like tie it up in their reins. So it just hangs
Good
off
luck
the
with
horse.
that. If they whistled their horse, it will probably fall off.
You know what I mean, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna walk around saying to Nick, the owner of a black Turkmen, please come. Hit your horse. Slow the fuck down! What the fuck? Oh.
That's the doctor.
Okay, still, that was dangerously quick.
Where's the patient at?
Jesus Christ,
These
okay.
are hard. Okay, well, at least you know they're efficient at their job.
Yeah, at
I
least, I mean,
suppose.
yeah, I guess there's that.
I mean, what in the world?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello.
Deputy Cooper, is that you?
Yes, yes, it is.
Oh, how are you? How have you been?
Who the fuck is this? And why is it like
have
Robin
been
Hood?
Recovering.
That's good. I was about to ask, has your health recovered?
You're not on duty, are you?
No, I was on duty earlier.
All right.
Is this his sister?
Well, I might be around a bit later. Should anyone be willing to take a cadet along? But for now, I also would like to introduce you all to my dear sister here, Lucia.
Howdy.
She's
Hello.
a medic, so hopefully she'll be taking care of us at some point. But I
Wait,
just
so
wanted to say hello.
who exactly are
You're all
you?
doing well. Oh, sorry, I should introduce myself to those who don't know me. Cadet Eli Vasileviv. It's nice to meet you.
Oh shit, Eli.
Yes, how are you?
I'm gonna go grab
How
my
you
stuff
doing?
off my horse.
Pleasure
I'll
to
be
meet
back, Eli.
Sure. All right. How have things been? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Well,
What badge I see on you now there?
Yeah, yeah. Finally got deputized.
Well, congratulations. That's good to
Thank
hear.
you.
How's that been?
Fun. A lot of fun. A lot of business. A lot of learning still.
Good. It's good to hear.
Yep. Learning never ends.
Truly doesn't.
Speaking of learning, Senior, you mind if we borrow your ear for like 2 minutes inside?
Yeah, what's going on?
Okay.
Surely you two, considering that you know this area quite well.
What was that?
Chevy is probably one of the most experienced folks regarding Lemoyne.
Hey, Chef, you want to come in?
Yeah, we could. Yeah, I was gonna say we could really use your help too.
All right. Follow-up question to my earlier question. Have either of you remember the Dead End Gang working with Adelaide Roach?
Scout and Dakota used to be part of the Bathhouse Boys, which was Tommy Two Sticks' gang, which Adelaide Roach worked with. Scout and Dakota then.
Sorry.
Scout and Dakota then left the Bathhouse group and joined the Dead End Gang together. As far as I'm aware, Scout and Dakota are together. Adelaide has done jobs with Scout and Dakota in the past, and I think Adelaide has been doing jobs recently with the group. She was arrested the other night during the Rose Bank robbery that had Peaches involved.
Okay. This then tracks. So, John, do you want me to kind of go through this, or
I can. I wanted to add. I mean, well, you can, but let me just add the part of. I think it was a day ago. I saw that Adelaide was riding around with the Wallaby, pretty much all day, following him around, making sure he was staying out of trouble.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, so maybe the groups are reuniting. So the fight that they had. So listen to the attendees of this meeting: Scout, Dakota, Adelaide, Edwin, Wallaby, Peaches, and Remy. And that group has a fight. After the fight,
apparently they were Bells.
Bell.
Apparently they were mad at Wallaby for something.
Mm-hmm.
New Hanover Westwood can't catch that.
No.
So they have a fight. In the middle of fight, someone else, not one of these, attacks the cleaner for some reason. Fucking why?
Wait, what?
But why is there... Okay, I don't understand. Why would there be a cleaner in an abandoned butcher?
I think that's how she pays for rent there. She doesn't really look like she has a lot of income, so she mentioned that they allow her to stay there if she cleans the place.
Oh, I see.
She might also just be friends with them. It seems did describe them as friends.
Not only that, she had a note on her that said she is Richard Eastwick's #1 friend.
I see.
In her hand, Kalash note the said number one best friend of NS 591, which is Richard.
What's the case number? If I can find it.
6907.
Thanks.
She was stabbed 10 times. This is not just, an accidental knifing of someone. Someone really wanted to.
This is an attempted murder.
Oh, yeah.
Attempted murder, 100%.
I remember seeing this report.
What does NOK mean?
Mexican.
Mexican.
So, Maple, you said that Wallaby got arrested yesterday?
Yeah.
What do you get arrested for, if you don't mind me asking?
Unlawful discharge of a firearm. He came into roads, pointed his gun at deputies, and then rode off shooting into the air.
Oh, he was doing that in Valentine.
Oh yeah, that was actually Valentine, not Rhodes. That was the charge we arrested him for. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna make some assumptions, but what if the groups are reuniting again, and that's causing internal strife?
Better yet, what is something that might have
let them tear each other apart from the fucking inside. I'd rather have disorganized groups not know what the fuck they're doing and be out of order, so we catch them in shambles, than organized groups that know what they're doing.
I don't disagree. The question is, how are they going to tear each other apart? Because if we can play one group against the other to find out who attacked this poor woman, then
and if I may state something, groups in disarray often become a lot more violent, as there's usually a power struggle of some sort for somebody trying to become the leader, so to speak.
Violent but disorganized.
Yeah, but violent and disorganized, innocent people hurt.
But this is the thing. I sincerely doubt that anyone is going to try to take over leadership in this case. I don't see it happening.
Nor do I.
I think there might be a schism just if something happened within the group, but I don't think Wallaby is going to necessarily give up the reins to anyone, or anyone would want to even take the reins.
No, nobody would risk it.
And again, the meeting that was there, it's like, okay, Scout and Dakota. So you said that they're relatively new to the group. Edwin, I'm not sure. Peaches and Remy, I'm not sure. And Adelaide, complete outsider.
I wouldn't put it past Adelaide to stab someone.
No, I would not either.
10 times, yeah.
Also, by the way, we should be keeping an eye out for a fellow by the name of Ace Davis. He's been targeting and robbing fucking deputies who've been alone.
Oh yeah, he stole Zoe's horse yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah,
and that caught him down in Saint Denis.
Oh,
he robbed Hutchinson earlier today.
Yeah.
What does he look like?
He wears a skull mask with the big horns on it. And has a weird fucking voice. It's hard to explain. Last I wearing a white sweater, but the description in the most recent case of Hutchinson getting be the most recent description of him. Though he does have him, I did speak with him. He does still have him in the notes marked as a different person.
I see.
So, question for the two of you, or actually all three of you. Can we put a squeeze up on the entire, Dead End Gang organization, considering that we know all these attendees of this meeting who were in the slaughterhouse when the incident happened? Or is that excessive?
Well, there is nothing stopping you from putting out a wanted for questioning if they were all there. The issue becomes, if you question one of them first, then all of the rest of them are going to get together.
Yeah. And bang a story.
Yes. So, as well, if they are all. If they are traveling together and you cannot just catch one alone, then you're going to have an issue where even if you just tell them that you are bringing them in fair questioning, they are highly dangerous. This group in particular is one of the most violent, if not the most violent, group that we contend with. So it is up to you whether you would want to risk the consequences one way or the other, and how you wish to proceed on that. But there is nothing stopping you from
Thanks for the
putting
follow,
at the
Sniper.
wanted for questioning in the mall.
We gotta make sure you have good questions for them too, because we don't have very much tying them to it at all, other than speculation, right?
Yep. Well,
Thanks, man. Thanks for the follow.
the only thing we know is who was in the house at that time, at the time of the meeting, the slaughterhouse. But again, that's also
We
speculation.
know
'cause there
who
could have been
was, or we
phones.
don't know who was.
We do know who was. Not in the report, based on the statement of Harriet.
Okay.
All right. So, who are the leaders of the Dead End Gang? Obviously, Wallaby. Is there like second in command?
Braithwaite, maybe.
I would say that might be likely.
Braithwaite has always, yeah, Braithwaite for me, I've always seen him kind of going against Wallaby in a lot of situations.
I will say after today, Braithwaite's probably more likely to tell us to go fuck ourselves if we try to question him.
Yeah, no, Braithwaite won't talk. He's a tough fucker cookie.
Sure.
So, Senior Deputy Maple, I think this is one of those things that maybe, considering that this is probably going to become a pissing contest, frankly speaking, to find out who actually did the stabbing. I mean, one of these folks definitely did, right? Or someone that they're hiding out there, like someone, like you said, like someone's like Speedy or, I don't know,
Adelaide.
associate.
Yeah.
Right. They ain't going to give it up to a random Joe Schmo deputy like me, you know?
They might not give it up to anyone. That group has always been very tight-lipped.
Fuck.
They're tough ones to open up. I would put them but on par as the DiCenzos.
Damn. We need more than.
Well, yeah, we don't have anything tying them, and they will come up with stories. They probably, I'll be honest, they probably already have a story confirmed between all of them. Just as a precaution, in case they do get pulled in for it.
Is there a place where you can put a veg in? I mean, Adelaide, but Adelaide's probably not going to talk, or she's going to make some crazy shit.
I could probably press Adelaide, I'll be honest. I've been able to press Adelaide before, and eventually I can get her to snap sometimes, but she's a tough one. She doesn't like to break.
Yeah.
Scout and Dakota won't budge.
I just never met Remy or Peaches or any of those folks, so I think it's just different
Remy?
time zones.
What do you mean
I think
Remy?
I wake up too late. Rennie, I'm not sure.
Rennie. Right, Rennie.
Okay.
Yeah. Rennie, Peaches, Alvin, and Squeaky Pete, and then Edwin and Wallaby.
They were planning a surprise party for Scout. Wallaby stormed off and then yelled at everyone else, and that's what broke it off. That's the statement that she gave. So, surprise party bank?
Maybe. I could see them doing that.
But why the hell would that cause internal strife? A bank job, like maybe, but even if they like disagree on plans or like execution or something, you know, that's minor shit.
Maple did hear
All
about.
right, I think we just need to go talk to Harriet a
we
little bit
don't-
more and find out more from her, just
we-
whatever
we
she
don't
remembers
know
about the
too
context
much
or the day
more
or before the
about the
incident
deal.
happened, because that can all help us.
I'm wondering if maybe we should talk to a sheriff about this one.
That's what I was
because
thinking as well.
They, I don't know what. Maybe it had something to do with a deal. I don't know all the full details that led to Wallaby getting out early.
Wait, what? He got out early?
Yeah,
Huh.
How'd that happen?
there was a deal struck that not even I'm aware of the full details of. So,
Damn.
we'll have to speak to a sheriff about it and see what information they could provide that might be able to give us more insight onto the situation.
Oh yeah, then I feel like we should take this to sheriffs, because if they already have some internal strife, and the sheriffs can, apply tactical pressure, it's like a diamond. You can shatter. All right. I'm gonna go have a chat with Harriet, continue chatting her up, and figure out what was happening that day. And if anyone wants to come, feel free.
Thank you for your work on it.
Yeah, keep it up. You guys, good luck. There really ain't nothing going on.
Yes, it is.
Yes, she did. She did, Kay.
It is fine. It isn't that there is not anything going on. There is still quite a lot going on. It's just nothing has been reported.
Usually the case.
Hmm.
I'm surprised that we're so short on manpower right now at 11:30 on a Saturday night.
I mean, it happens from time to time. I'm sure they have other things that they feel are worth doing and honestly good for them.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Just even then, usually we'll be able to have manpower that is around, even when others are off duty and roaming around. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't see any use in staying in Rhodes if there is no reason for us to.
Go walk the city.
We could. The city was quite busy, so that might be a good place to be.
I'm gonna hand out
Otherwise, we would be doing that all night.
You know what? That sounds like a great time to spend with you.
Okay, all right. And if that gets dull, although I don't know how much longer I will be around, but at the very least it will be satisfying.
Yeah. Bishop, Bell, me and Chev are gonna go down to the city.
Say that again?
Me and Chev are gonna go down to the city.
Sounds good.
So I gotta get a notebook.
Okay, so how about this? We go to the city. Moon,
June, +2.
Okay, well, we go to the city, we check in. Are you looking for one of the larger notebooks or just a normal one?
Probably a larger one, just so that I can have a lot of tickets to give out to people.
Okay, then we can pick that up. If we are going to be going after people that are being awful about stopping or slowing down in
We might
town,
want
then
to keep
maybe
our horses.
Yes, maybe we keep the horses.
Yeah, we could always do a foot patrol where we lead our horses behind us.
That is true. Although at that point we might as well just walk on the horses because I don't like. It is easier for somebody to come up and just get on your horse and steal it
Fair enough.
if you aren't with it. So
So I never realized how small your horse is.
no, she is closer to the ground, so she's more agile.
Remington Flynn. That's Kelly Gang. That
There's
was-
a lot of people headed towards roads just as we leave.
Yeah, that was Kelly Gang.
I see. Are they wanted at the moment?
I don't believe so. I think they all just got out of Cisco recently.
I see.
I recognize that stupid triangle poncho anywhere.
Okay.
It's funny, last time I was part of an arrest with Flynn, Ruth had put that poncho on. I looked at him and said, "You're gonna fucking summon him." We ride into Armadillo, there he is.
No.
Yeah.
No, it was not him putting on the poncho that summoned him. It was you saying that it would summon him that summoned him.
Yeah, maybe. It's possible.
That is how it works.
I won't say it's not the case.
Well, that means that there's a lot of movement between Saint Denis and Rhodes, so I'm curious as to what is going on.
I'm wondering if maybe Flynn just got out of Sisika? Because he did have a longer stint than the rest of the group, I think.
Oh, maybe.
I think he was also the last one that was caught. Moon and June being down here is interesting, though. They're usually out in Armadillo. Well, June's everywhere, but Moon is usually out in Armadillo all the time. A few people stopped up at the bridge.
I see that.
Blonde woman. Is that the...
Oh, I've seen them before. I have asked them to stop in Saint Denis and they did not.
I don't quite recognize them from here. Just look at this fucking, like... This whore,
Anyhow, she is not small.
I mean... Chef, you're like... You're... Look how long you are.
No, it is... no.
There's nothing wrong with a petite horse.
No, she's not... she's not petite. She's
Hello,
just-
Dakota.
Where y'all going?
Into the city.
Can I come?
I mean, sure.
Can you put me in a cell so that we could play pretend?
What do you... What?
I haven't been arrested in a very long time, and I wanna feel something again.
No.
Maybe you could say, Dakota, I'm very disappointed in you. I did not expect this from you. And I could go, oh, Maple, it wasn't me the whole time. I swear, I've never done anything like this. And then maybe I'll cry a little bit, tell you about my mom, and then you go, oh, I'm sorry, Dakota. I wish that I could help. And I could say, it's okay, Maple. I've accepted that I'm a terrible person, and I'm just never gonna change. And you say, okay, well, you stay safe out there. And I go, okay, Maple, I love you so much. And then you go, okay, yeah, whatever, Dakota, it's fine. I never liked you the whole time, anyways.
Would you say that you had a difficult relationship with your father?
Oh yeah, I fucking hated that guy.
Okay, that is what I thought.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
Okay. So how's your day?
It's been a day.
Is it better now that I'm here?
It's been a day.
Okay. I've also had a day.
Yeah. You happen to know why, Actually, never mind.
What? Say it.
No, don't worry about it.
What? Say it!
I got nothing to tell you, Dakota.
You know, I actually helped some deputies figure out the bathhouse shit incident.
Well, what, you mean when there was, like, shit in the bathtub?
Well, I mean, that happens all the time, but apparently those homeless folk were getting paid to shit in the bathhouse.
That's weird.
I found that out while I was in Sisika. And then I told that to the deputies, and they say, you know what, actually, Dakota, that helps a lot. And I said, yeah, you're welcome.
Wonderful.
So what were you gonna ask?
What's been making your day weird?
Well, I would say, but Scout says, Dakota, every single time that we have relationship issues, you go and you tell somebody else, and then I have to hear it from that person, so I'm not allowed to tell you.
Oh, so it's relationship issues.
No, what made you say that?
Because he just brought up relationship issues in Scout.
I don't think that happened. I think
Okay.
you're projecting. You want me to be single so that you can finally scoop me up.
That is most certainly not the case.
I'll pretend like I didn't hear that.
Okay.
I see that you no longer dress like you.
It's because I'm moving down to the city.
Oh, you're a city boy now. Where the hell were you before?
Strawberry.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yep.
Unless I did and you told me, then I forgot, and I would like to apologize.
I'm not sure if I told you now.
Did you get my apology letter?
Yes, I did. You want to go check the office yet?
Sure.
It was, oh, okay, bye, Dakota. You as well. Jesus fucking Christ. That was such a phenomenal comment, by the way.
I am telling you, I understand people. I don't know.
You're
I don't know what
amazing.
to say.
She has been a handful for me for a very long time.
She seems like an imprinted goose.
Yeah?
Yes? Am I wrong?
No. No, you ain't.
Does this happen to you often?
Yes. It does. It does actually quite happen quite frequently, actually. I don't know why. I don't know why.
But Maple, she's obviously going through so much right now.
Right, of course. I need to be here. I need to be there for her. She's one of my, like, 9 wives or something. That was something that happened one time.
What?
Yeah, apparently I have 9 wives.
Oh, I apologize. It must be a lot to juggle.
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
How do you ever have the time for anything else?
Well, I don't. We're quite regularly busy. You don't believe in my capabilities to lock the door?
I did not even see you hesitate for a moment. I guess I was not looking in the right places.
I am, quite quick with my hands. What? I am. I need a notebook. I can write tickets for people.
We have to go to the telegram office. We have to check in.
Yes.
I just let everyone know where we are and what we are doing. Because if we go missing, then well, I don't have faith that we will be looked for, but at the very
I
least,
don't either.
someone should eventually notice.
Let's not
I
go
went
missing, okay?
I went missing from roads for the better part of an hour, maybe 2. And nobody, I had been alone in roads, I had been checking in, and nobody noticed that a criminal that was wanted had kidnapped me. Nobody noticed. This is,
Yeah. When Mills and Alice took me, I'm not sure if anybody noticed either.
it is horrible. I mean, I wish that everyone would check in a little bit more frequently than they do. Keep an eye out for each other. It used to be a lot different.
I try to make it happen, but people just don't do it.
No, I know. I will send it.
Okay. Make a laugh. If you can make a laugh a giggle, make that booty jiggle or something like that. If you can make a laugh a giggle, you can make that ass jiggle. Something along those lines is what MF said. No, it's something along those lines. I guarantee you, it's something along the lines of if you can make it laugh a giggle, you can make it laugh a giggle, make the booty jiggle or something like that.
Alright, to the market.
So I've been enforcing no quicker than a slow canter.
Oh, I don't even want them cantering. I would really like them to not, because once you get to a canter, the noise, it starts to bounce off the buildings.
I think what was this? It was like this pace, like a quick trot, slow canter.
Oh, that is fine.
Yeah. The Chenzos asked me for an example because they didn't know what a quick trot or a slow canter was.
They should know better. I have been telling Cesare to keep it slow for months now.
And now
And every time,
we're gonna enforce it.
Yes, well, every time he gives me this nonsense.
What?
We can go around if you want to hitch.
Let's go just over to the side of the Blue Pearl here, and then we can go right in, right? I think there's
yes,
hitching posts on this corner.
Yes.
If you can make her laugh and giggle, you can make that ass clap and jiggle. There you go. You can make her laugh and giggle, you can make that ass clap and jiggle. I love it. I love it. You know what? That makes sense, because what I remember is if you can make that laugh and giggle. Because that's just the way Unruly speaks. It merges together sometimes. Right? And so it sounds like if you can make the laugh and giggle.
I'm going to write down the steak and eggs recipe that Malone gave me in
Ooh,
our
it
book as
sounded very nice.
well. Oh my god.
It sounded wonderful.
He asks me for a gem every time that I see him now. Did you have it?
Yes.
Okay. He asks me for a gem every time that he sees me now, because there was once on a very long stakeout. Oh, did I ever tell you about that?
I don't think so.
I was a brand new deputy. Okay. I was a brand new deputy. I'd been a deputy maybe less than a month, I think, at that point. And there was, do you remember Evangeline Thorne?
Yes.
Okay. Supposedly she was having a meeting. Ah, good afternoon.
Lee, welcome to the pawn shop. How may I help you today?
I
Oh,
think you
I was, you just missed. I was just grabbing a big book. Sorry, Frank.
Of course you were.
But you
You're
know
the
what?
one that's shortening my stock.
But you know what? You know what? You know what? It's just the same as last time. I will give you a tip because I appreciate your business in Saint Denis.
All right, I appreciate that very much. I appreciate that.
Well, you are going to have to because otherwise I will leave the money on the ground and then you will feel guilty for not taking it. So, here.
Oh, yes. Yeah, take these, though. Just, token of my gratitude.
Oh, what is this?
They're just some nice keys. I found them out in the field. Speaking of, I was wondering if, sometimes people come by a pawn shop with, not the cleanest of intentions, if you will, and they sometimes have goods that not necessarily gotten, ill-gotten gains, if you will, right? Sometimes I get a feeling that not everything they sell is illegal, And I was wondering, maybe we could set up a deal or something where if I find something that's, let's say it's labeled SESD or something, I can turn it into y'all for a little finder's fee or something.
Well, unfortunately, you cannot be buying that sort of thing in the first place.
Well, I figure y'all probably don't want all those guns and shit out on the street, so if I take them in and, give them to y'all, I think it's worth a little finder's fee, isn't it?
If you do not buy them and you can give us names, then perhaps that is something that we can talk about.
All right. Well, I'll make up a draft or something, and I'll front y'all an idea next time I see you. How about that?
Okay, think about it.
Oh God, I have to do this one by one.
Who has these things, then we can consider perhaps something.
I will say that is probably going to have to be a lot more expensive than just returning a gun. But yeah, I get you. I understand what you're saying.
I understand. I do recognize that there is a lot of risk involved with something like that.
Oh, very much, yes. But, I'll work on something, write down some plans. I'm trying to just be a good thing for Saint Denis,
Of course, no, and your service to the city would be very much appreciated.
Yes, yeah, appreciate you. I appreciate y'all's patronage coming by here, buying our books and such. It's one of our best sellers, I'll tell you.
Yes, of course, and it is a shame that I have missed you both times I've been by in the last few days.
Yeah, I'm an elusive figure.
You just seem like a busy man to me.
Yes. And if y'all see a box out there that's labeled, I labeled the box with Second Chance Pawn Shop, but well, we had a break in there the other day, and somebody stole a whole box filled with, all sorts of shit we had. I think it stole 2 dead rats, and
I see.
Yeah, one of our best sellers actually lately. It's the rat.
Rats.
Yes, they're so hard to come by, and people like pets.
Right. I see. I see.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that your property was stolen.
That's the big city for you, isn't it? Right? You can't control everything.
No, that is the case. It can be difficult at times.
Yes. Oh, shit. What do y'all write down in your books anyways?
I'm writing tickets.
Mostly deputies. Tickets?
Yep.
Tickets?
Yep.
That's a thing?
They are now.
Tickets for what?
There has been quite a problem recently with people galloping through Saint Denis, and I tell them to slow down, and either they speed up, which is the last thing you should be doing, or they slow down. They go, yes, miss, yes, deputy, we will slow down. And they slow down until they get to just to where they think I cannot see them, and then they speed up again. So it is enough.
Of course, yeah. So y'all are handing out speeding tickets, huh?
Yes.
It is for
Is that
reckless
constitutional?
behavior. Oh, yes.
Yeah, reckless behavior.
You see, the unfortunate thing is even if they do not run over a person that is just walking and going about their day, the noise that it makes echoing off of all the windows and all of the buildings in Saint Denis is atrocious. People are trying to sleep. People are trying to work. They're up in their buildings trying to go about their own lives, and all they hear is the racket of galloping hooves, and it is not okay. It is not.
I get that. But then I think there's a few more you should add, and that's, illegal hitching.
It is uncontained animals is another
Uncontained
charge, which
animals,
will also be
Oh, that's
people
the
getting
thing
fined
too.
for.
All right. Okay, so I like that. I like that one, right? I feel like the speeding thing, or reckless as you call it, that's, it'd be a hard sell to prove it in court that he was, whoever was not or was taking care of the people around him. But yeah, nah, y'all do what y'all do. If it's constitutional, it's constitutional.
Oh, it is perfectly within our rights to.
Well, that is good. Just, please don't send me one. I don't ride horses, so if you get me one for running, I will be pissed.
No,
you're
I won't
welcome
be
to-
running.
Yes, you are welcome to run about to your heart's content. It is probably good for you.
All right. Well, that's good.
Well, I think that was everything that we needed here.
Yeah. Call 'em by if y'all ever need any keepsakes or anything special to remind you who you are,
Perfect. We'll have to do.
Oh, and drugs. I sell drugs too.
All right.
Okay.
Wonderful. Take care, Frank.
You have a
Yes,
good
have a
evening.
wonderful evening.
Our horses are this way. I was able to write up 4 drafts of fine tickets. I have prepared them, so now I just need to put in the charge and the amount that I'm fining people. It's gonna be great.
Seems as though Victory Street is home.
That guy's shooting an arrow. That guy's shooting fucking arrows back there. Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department, you mind putting that fucking bow away before you shoot somebody with it?
Everything okay with you?
Yeah, he was just shooting his bow down the middle of the street.
Yeah, we got a target down there. You don't see it.
No, I understand it. Yeah, I'm just sorry. I just got this new bow. I'm all excited.
Alright, that's fine. You can be excited about the bow, but you don't shoot in the street. It is the same thing as firing a weapon. Because it is a weapon.
I understand.
It's just a silent gun, essentially. It actually can, in some cases, be more deadly than a gun. Arrows are dangerous.
Right. I
Yes,
apologize.
and there are people that are riding down the road.
What's the heavy law traffic on here today? Everything okay?
We're just doing our regular patrols.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, there is usually a deputy or two around. It is not something that is unusual.
Oh yeah, it's unusual to come down here.
Well, with the trouble that you lot have caused over the course of the last few weeks, you've brought the attention upon yourself.
What are you talking about? Trouble we've caused?
Clueder, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't play dumb with me.
No. Who are you to say that we caused it, though?
Well, you were okay. You know what? That's fair. The trouble that you've been involved in.
Thank you, sir. I respect that.
Yeah.
So how you been? You want some cigarettes?
No, I'm good, thank you. Been
Every
alright.
time you pass down this road, you must buy 1 pack. That's the fucking rule, okay?
No, that's not how this works.
Yeah, buy my cigarettes.
No, I'm not buying your cigarettes, Clueder.
Buy my fucking cigarettes now.
No. Did you end up getting another wagon last night after your other one got washed away?
Huh? Yeah, actually 3 of them.
3 of them, eh?
Yeah, thank God.
Wow.
You still owe me 5. I lost 10 packs last night, actually. That's not good.
How big are your packs of cigarettes,
They're
Clueder?
not big. They got 20 in there. Why?
So you're telling me you only had 10 packs of cigarettes in that big-ass wagon?
No. They were in the front of the car with me.
Oh, okay. So why'd
In
you have
the
the
back
wagon?
was a totally different story.
Oh, what was in the back of the wagon then,
There
Clueder?
was over 100.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So did you lose 10 or 100?
Oh no! I found the other ones in the river.
Oh, okay.
Is this Chev?
Yeah. I just
It
had to go
is.
digging
How
for
are
one.
you?
Thank you very much.
Oh, you
Next
know,
time
I
she
am,
should keep her
doing
hands
the
off
same
of it.
as usual.
I don't even think she had an
Just,
opportunity to touch the
looking around
wagon
the
before it
city,
fell
making
apart.
sure that everything
Oh,
is
she
okay.
did.
Very nice. You having a good day?
That's why the wheel fell off.
I guess I would say
Maybe you
so.
shouldn't have been driving it so recklessly.
I wasn't driving it recklessly at all, sir.
What about yourself?
I mean, we saw you. We were following you for a good while.
No, you weren't. I saw you when you came down.
You don't
Yeah, we
do
were
it.
following you for a good bit.
Not that
What do you think of
long.
it? Kind of cool, right?
I knew exactly where you
Yeah.
were.
Get good with it.
You were at the,
It
one
is
of the
pretty
intersections.
good.
I
If
saw
you're
you.
looking for practice, I suggest.
I didn't even know you were
there's
fucking
a lot
behind
of
me.
rabbits
Yeah,
and things
well,
like
we
that
heard your
outside
ass
of
because you were
roads.
driving so recklessly.
Yes.
Oh, easy there, pal.
You were. Like I said.
What's this about trotting
You
tickets?
know, I think if you
What do you mean? What's this about trotting tickets?
Is somebody gonna give
You
tickets
believe in
for
me that
riding
much?
horses fast?
Yep, I will be.
Nice try.
do it.
man.
Yeah, Chevelle, thank you so much.
I think you could get
mean,
good at it.
okay.
Just don't get good at it. We
How
don't see
much
it
is
in
the
it's okay.
charge for not paying
Alright,
the
that's no
ticket?
problem.
I mean, you're not gonna have much of a choice on paying the ticket. You're going to be fined.
Fuck that. I will
It's
not pay. I will not pay that.
It is within
oh,
the city
you,
limits.
again,
You
it's
just
going to be a
won't do
it's,
that.
it's going to be a fine. Yeah, I'm just going to be handing out paper to.
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm not gonna receive
If
that
we
paper,
ride
sir.
away,
That's fine. You don't have to receive
you're
it.
not going to go into the back alley.
You are
and
not
continue
touching
to
my
shoot the
pockets
bow.
for my money either.
That's not really your choice to make.
Or are you gonna start creeping around?
Yes,
like
it
you
is.
usually do?
You keep your dirty
Oh.
hands off of me, okay?
Cluter, if you're
Like
speeding
I usually
in town,
do. What is that supposed
you're going to be charged for it.
Yeah, how do you know if I'm speeding or not, sir?
If you're going anything above a quick trot or a slow canter.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Can you show me a
You've
quick
just
trot?
called me a liar.
Yeah, I can.
Go ahead.
It is my job to uphold it.
Ah, okay. Hmm.
Is it so?
If you start kind of galloping, then you're going too quick.
And anything, I.
All right, well, I'm gonna have to write you a fine, so
Why's that?
because you were going faster than a trot, a quick trot.
Was I?
You got your name, pal?
Do you even know what a trot is, Cluter?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Alright, so then you
What's
would
your-
know that I
what's your
was
name,
not
son?
going
What's your
faster
name,
than a
son?
trot.
Enough of the lip, son.
Senior Deputy
Right,
Maple.
All right, Senior Deputy Maple. This is Cluter Brooks.
It is reprehensible.
Okay.
I love it.
All right, this is gonna be for a $25 not trotting ticket. Okay.
Don't tell
Watch out the wagon. Wagon.
Okay.
Another man.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take this and you're gonna get fined. Okay.
Right.
Hey, so do you go hunting then, Chevelle?
No, I don't.
Stay right there.
The heck? Just
I'm waiting.
fishing
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Take your sweet
Let me
time,
write
Cluter.
this
I know
down.
words can be hard sometimes.
I can't read
There
half
is
the
a
time.
lot
You're
of
right.
catfish in the area.
But I know some good things.
You know what he
And
gets
when
for
it
it?
involves money, I know really well.
Yes, I do.
So
You
I'm gonna
can
need you to
find
pay
quite a
this
few
fine right now.
catfish. Up near Kelga.
Okay. I'm gonna grab my toe.
All right,
That
here
is
you go.
disgusting. Why do you have that? Whose toenail is that?
I'm not sure. Someone gave it to me, and I'm
There you
trying
go.
to give it to everyone I see, and no one will take it.
Wow. You almost had it right. You almost had it spelt right,
It's
Cluter. You were
cursed
so
between me and
close.
you. I need to get it
What
off
are you
my
talking
fucking
about?
hands. It's bad luck.
You're
So
so
give
close.
me the cursed toenail.
Well, you have to give it to someone
One day
else
you
to
might
pay
be
it,
able to
but
spell a
you
word
can't.
right.
Who am I
Well,
going
you
to
know,
give
you
them
need to
to?
pay that ticket now.
But
sir.
you gotta find someone because I'm struggling. So
No, I gifted it to the
$5,
city herself. That is why I dropped it. Now you have
$5 to
stolen
hit your
my
horse
gift
here
to the
as well.
city.
I'm not hitching my
You gotta
horse.
get
I'm
this
still
person
on my
out of
horse.
hand.
Yeah,
Hey,
my
who's
fucking-
by the way, whose horse is that? That's right over there with the beige saddle.
What's your
I have no
partner's name?
clue, actually.
This
Why?
is Senior Deputy Maple.
Okay, because technically uncontained animals is another fine.
Hey, here, I got something for you. Here you go.
It's
Don't
very-
whatever you're gonna give me. I already saw Chev drop something, so I'm just gonna stay away from you.
Yeah, let me give you something.
Is it gonna be that paper?
No.
Believe me, it's a lot better than paper.
I don't want a
Anything
bullet.
crazy happen tonight?
No, not so far.
I want that to be the bullet that kills me one
Hey,
day.
can I go on a ride along?
No.
No. Unless
I'm a
you.
cadet, please.
No, okay.
Can I go on a
You know
ride
what?
along?
You know what? How about this? You
No.
do not commit any crime.
Hey, slow
for
down.
2 months.
Oh, he's going at good speed.
Then
They're going at a fine speed.
Send off a letter to the
that's
marshal's
right.
office and become a cadet, and then yes, you can have a ride
See
along.
that?
So I come
I
right
do
now
your
then?
job better than you do. Look at that.
Get off of my horse.
Okay.
Now I don't need a read,
For
you
sure.
know. I need a ride.
All right. Don't speed in town, Cluter.
Where you going? Come back. I want to play. Play with
What a load of idiots. Oh man. Was that fella trying to like ask you out?
No, he handed me a toenail.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I love Symphony so much.
That is something else.
What were we even doing?
What was I doing?
I don't remember where we were going.
We were just going by Victor Street. We saw there's people there, so we were just stopping by.
Oh, I see. Sir, you can go somewhere else.
Really just wanted to hit both of us. Yeah, Cluter was trying to give me a ticket for going above a trot. When I demonstrated what a quick trot was.
Do you think he knows what a trot is?
No. I explained, I showed it to him. And then he wrote me a piece of paper that said, "Fuck you."
I see.
Yeah. It's kind of amazing how upset people are going to be about these tickets.
It is going to be a problem. Do you know he accused me of lying?
Really?
Yes, he called me a liar. He said, I asked him, I said, are you going to go back into the back alley? Because I know he was. I mean, you know me. I know people. I know what he was going to do.
Okay.
He asked me, what, if he could go into the back alley and shoot off the arrow there, because that is where they live. And I said, well, no, because it is still within the city.
Right.
But are you going to wait until we ride away, sneak back into the back alley, and shoot the bow anyways? Because I feel like you are. And he goes, that depends. Are you going to ride away? Or are you going to sneak about like you usually do around here? And I went, excuse me? What do you mean, sneak about like I normally do? And he says, oh, you can't just be coming back here to cook. You can't cook that often. And I went, yes, I do.
Wow, it's almost like it's normal to cook regular meals at regular points through the day.
Well, now I am going to only use that fire. Well, I did not know that the stove in the Blue Pearl was so perfect until recently, so...
I think like any stove is now.
It is good, but now I am purposefully going to continue to use the back alley fire because...
Fuck 'em,
and get
that's
off
why.
the roof, please. Thank you.
Oh, did you say something?
I was asking you if you would please get off the roof.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, it is okay.
Hey.
What is your name?
Ears.
Ears.
Ears, uh-huh.
Hey, slow down in the city.
Okay, Ears.
Would either of y'all happen to be smokers?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay, never mind.
Waschlag?
That is okay. Are you, I don't think I have met you before. Are you, new to Saint-Denis? Have you lived here for a while? A long time. Okay.
Stay out the way.
That is fair. That is very fair. Well, Ears, I am Deputy Chevalier. I do wish you the best of luck with your business, though. Do you sell anything else?
No, just cigarettes and loose leaf tobacco sometimes.
Okay. Are you attached to any particular business, or is it your own?
Victory Street.
I see.
Yeah, that's who I sell through.
I see. Well, good
They
luck
got
with
the
that.
best tobacco.
They are certainly very prolific in the city.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you have a good evening, okay?
Y'all too. Stay safe.
Take care there, bud.
They have their clothes and everything.
They do. They do. Check the tip line.
I think so. It is about that time. I want to make sure that we are not causing
Needed
issues.
elsewhere.
Yes. Did you recognize someone that rode past us real fast?
He stopped at the telegram office over there. I didn't recognize him though.
We will get him next time.
Yeah,
There is always 3 or 4 throughout the night.
Yeah. The annoying thing is that, like, I feel like for a lot of these fellas, we're gonna have to fingerprint them to find them. In order to do that.
Oh yes, I cannot. Well, I cannot recognize any of them. The problem is that we can probably get them. What is going to happen is we ask them to slow down. They, even if they slow down and then speed up again, the next time we see them, we ask them to slow down, or we tell them to slow down, and warn them that, you know, if they do it one more time, they are going to get a fine for it. And then
I was only gonna give one warning.
I mean, that is fair.
Put a bit of a grasp on the city properly.
Maybe that is for the best, because people seem to brush me off.
Exactly. It's time to put our foot down, Chev.
All right.
No more of getting walked over by people or being brushed off in the city. That's not how it's gonna go anymore.
If I see Copperhead galloping about one more time, I cannot wait.
If we see Sissy, I'm taking her fucking prince. I swear to God, I'm taking her fucking prince. Okay. Rental leaving Wallace. Someone potentially hurt west of McFarland's. We saw 3 horses, a gaggle of people carrying 1 person on the hill directly west outside the gate of McFarland's ranch. Kelly gang in Blackwater. Kelly, Josie, Remington North, and a couple others. Lynn heading out towards McFarland's to meet up with other deputies responding. We'll continue to Armadillo to check tip line after 5 minutes if nothing's seen. So Lynn, Winters, Bill are heading to see about this tip from Risky Ruth. Who the fuck is Risky Ruth?
I don't
tell me that's fucking John.
If they are all going out west, do we want to go to Blackwater or do we want to stay here?
I don't think they're gonna stay out west too long.
Okay.
We have we do still need to cover the rest. We have actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on duty now. So I think we're good.
Oh, this is perfect. Okay, wonderful.
Beckwith, Dewberry, Lane, Bishop, Holt, Williamson, Cooper, and Winters, and then you and me are here in Singmany. So I think we could stay down here.
Wonderful.
We've actually picked up some manpower after binning out quite heavily.
Oh, anyways, the stakeout.
Yes, so tell me
So
about the
I
stakeout.
I was a brand new deputy, and there were some intercepted telegrams from Evangeline that I wanted to go check. We eventually figured out where the location was that they were referring to, and it was just myself, brand new deputy, Sheriff Malone, and Deputy Marshal Monroe. So I don't know how this happened.
Group.
Yes, I don't know how it happened. And we are trying to find exactly where in the swamp. We were out in the swamps in Des Moines. We were trying to find exactly where it was that they were meeting, and we did eventually find it. But it was just the stakeout from hell, really. Not only at the very beginning, we were going through the swamp, and next thing I know, Malone just has the time to shout out my name before there is an alligator pulling my boot off.
No.
Yes. I was a brand new deputy. It was awful. The alligator pulls my boot clean off, so I have to walk through the swamp with one boot for the rest of the
Oh
the stakeout. So it was already going so well. But we ended up finding we ended up outside of the speakeasy, and we sat there
Oh, the
for I want to
telegraph
say
from
2
Risky Roof.
hours, maybe 3. And the entire time we are talking about food. Malone is talking about steak and eggs. And I ended up having a little bit of jam on me. Because I will sometimes make preserves. Jam, jellies, that sort of thing. It is for toast in the morning, you know, it is good.
Yeah.
And let's swing by the Blue Pearl, just right by. And so that is where that comes from. He asks me every time he sees me whether or not I have the gem on me. What ended up happening at the end of that stakeout, though, it was incredible. It was the 3 of us just in a bush. We had been in the bush for 2 or 3 hours. We were just waiting. We were waiting and waiting and waiting. And who comes out but you know, it was Peter, I believe it was Peter Gray and his bunch, that had been meeting with
Gavin
Evangeline.
Summers? Oh, with Thorn.
Yes, I don't remember what they were supposedly meeting about. I don't think we ever found out. But, and at the end of it, I want to say, Rook used to run with Peter, didn't she?
Yep.
Yes. Rook, I think this is how I met Rook. She rides away from the meeting, straight into the bush, like straight across the bush where the 3 of us were hiding, knocks myself, a sheriff, and a deputy marshal out of the bush, goes sprawling across the swamp, and we end up having to, you know, get up, get on our horses, and start to try to get people. Of course, everyone that was actually wanted at that point. Yes. So it was a whole thing.
Wow. Yeah, Rook, actually, I spoke to Rook the other day. She told me to tell you that you don't have to worry about taking care of Gumbo.
Oh?
Because I think she thought she was going to Sissika for a lot longer than she actually was.
Oh, I see.
I think. I don't remember the full context.
Yes, I took care of him for a few days. She was trying to lay low, I think.
I think the blueberries might be shouting about a bell.
Oh, sorry. Then,
Let's go check the office.
Yes.
Go right. Let's see what's going on.
How much do you want to bet it is Blackwater?
Probably Blackwater. I mean, to be fair though, we did see Moon's group going into Rhodes.
We did, but that was quite some time ago.
Could have been staking it out before moving in on it.
No, that is, you're right.
I'll run in quick and check. No, it's just New Hanover Shine.
Slow down for Saint Denis.
Who was it?
I don't know.
Did they go left there? Was that them?
Since crossing Sheriff's Department, if you could just take a moment.
Wake up on the wrong side of the bed today,
Schaefer, what the hell?
I wasn't even going that fast.
We are enforcing anything above a trot as speeding in the city now.
Since when did that happen?
Since like today.
Since always. No,
I mean, it's always kind of been a thing.
I have always been asking people to slow down. It is disruptive. It is dangerous.
It should really be the case in every town.
I was
We have a
gonna
chance
check
for
out
it.
that whatchamacallit, that moonshiner, so I'll head out, okay?
Yep, go for it. Sorry.
Okay.
Y'all stay safe.
Sorry about that. I didn't even recognize him.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't think I've seen him in quite some time.
Last time I think I rode with Schaefer, he got a little upset with me.
I see.
We were riding out to Coulter, responding to a potential 10-ton gang sighting, I think? No. I don't remember who we were going out after. We were going out there for somewhere. It might have been Dakota, actually, we were going out there for when she was heavily wanted. And on our way up there, we had gone past Valentine, and we had gone down to the river, and we were crossing over the river just towards Amberino. I don't really know how to explain it, which part of the river, but it was close by Valentine, like within walking distance of the town. So as we're going by, there's like 15 to 20 people just around the fucking river. And there's like 3 people in the river. And they were like baptizing someone or something, right?
Okay.
And like, so we walked up with a full 6, and I looked at it and I was like, all right, we're gonna keep going. You know, because it's like, we're chasing a potentially heavily wanted individual. And I mean, they're not really committing a crime here, so this is not really our fucking problem. So as we were going by, I guess a couple of people had stayed in the water too long and got really tired, and I think were almost drowning.
Oh no.
But by then we had already ridden past, and they already had a bunch of people like with ropes waiting to pull people away and shit. So we just kind of, you know, I had the group keep going. Because, again, it's not really our priority in the moment. Well, Schaefer was none too pleased about that. Because we had left. I guess he ended up, because we ended up continuing on, and he was the only one who pulled back. And I looked back on the patrol, and there was only 5 instead of the 6 of us. So I was like, where the fuck did Schaefer go? Well, he had stopped to save, I guess, 3 people, which is great. I'm happy that he saved 3 people. But it did slow us down from our initial mission and our priority in that situation.
I mean, plus if there were so many people, they are trying to help them.
They should have had it under control, and that's what I told him. I said, well, for one, I commend the want to help people, because I'm very much the same way. Like, if I see somebody in trouble, I want to help them. But one, our priorities need to be aligned. We need to know what is of priority in that situation. 2, there was about 15 to 20 people there. I'm sure somebody could fucking save them. And 3, I mean, they were prepared for such a thing. They had people with ropes waiting already. So yeah, that was, then later on in the night he pulled me aside and he discussed with me, and we ended up agreeing to disagree on the situation, but... Oh, for all we know, because of that delay, we missed maybe catching Dakota up there.
I see.
It's impossible to tell. But yeah, that was the last time I really properly rode with Schaefer in a situation. I find that there have been a lot of situations of late where our deputies are not prioritizing the more important scenario. And are getting easily distracted with things.
Priority can be...
Slow it down in town.
Please. Yes, prioritization can be very difficult.
Slow it down in town.
Slow down through Saint Denis.
Both of you.
If you do not mind.
Could you say again?
Slow down through Saint Denis if you do not mind.
See. Of course, Signore. Yes, I will do this.
Okay,
Scusi.
perfect.
Thank you. That was the guy from earlier. Seemed like a genuine fellow.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, we didn't really get a proper conversation with him when he rode by the first time because we were talking to that other fellow that was on the roof.
Yes. It is going to be a bit of a long process to get people.
Something about that fella in the white, I do not trust it.
I see.
Is that Edgar?
I don't know.
If it is Edgar, he is wanted for attempted second degree.
Oh.
Let's go have a chat if it is him.
Okay.
Here in Saint Denis, and so
Hello,
I'm
everyone.
just here to expand the business and make sure everybody can get the supplies they desperately need.
No, I don't think it's Edgar. He has long hair.
Okay.
What's going on, Santiago?
Hola. Hola, Angus. How are you doing?
Santiago. Yes, of the Sanchez brothers.
Suarez.
Oh, Suarez. Right. Yes.
Suarez. This is the other brother right here.
Oh, hey, there you are. Hello, gentlemen.
Oh, you want me to go inside? Okay. How are you doing?
Hey, what's Santiago?
What?
What was your brother's name over there next to you?
Why?
What was it?
Saturnino?
Saturnino.
Yeah, why?
Okay, so you were the one that You're Saturnino and you're Santiago, I see. So Santiago wasn't the one who had done all the criminal shit, but you were, and you took all the blame for it the other night. Correct?
Yeah, is there something I can help you with?
No, I'm just wondering which one of you... I'm just wondering which one of you goes by Nix.
That'd be neither of us.
Neither of you?
We're both Suarez brothers, as you heard him.
Okay. You have a third fellow that you spend time with that goes by Nix then?
Of course. He's not around here though.
Okay. Alright. Well, carry on then. Have a good night.
Oh, wait. Hurry on, bothering other people, please. Bastards. What is your name?
What a lovely gentleman, eh?
It is going to be an uphill climb.
So, they changed... So, okay, I need to fucking fix paperwork now.
What is it?
So I need to check. Actually, I don't know if I need to change paperwork, but I need to check because Santiago was initially wanted for a bunch of shit involving spats. Santinino, I think, his brother, was caught in a bank robbery the other night. And he ended up going to Sisika for all of those situations. They changed the name on all of the situations to Santinino, and he took the fall for them all. But I need to check now to see if they also changed Santiago's paperwork to Santinino, or if they made a second report, or second file for him, and tagged him on as, and like put him into the reports properly. You know what I mean?
What a mess.
I need to check that. Santiago is the one that's all blemished and shit, and then Santinino is the one that's all scarred. But they're like twins.
I see. Well, we can pop back to the office real quick if you want.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea.
Okay.
I'm really starting to get a feel for the roads in the city.
It takes a little bit, but it is not bad.
It's quite a maze.
Have you started to memorize the alleyways yet?
Nope. Well, actually, to be fair, I feel like I know them fairly okay. I think just kind of the way that my mind works when it comes to routes and, you know, memorization of paths and whatnot. I think I'm fairly okay when it comes to seeing a route and knowing where it takes you.
I see. It is not so easy with Sandanito because you can never really... I don't know, some of them are strange.
A lot of the time you think you're taking an alleyway that's going to take you one place and it takes you somewhere completely different.
The same fellow from the Strawberry Ranger heist has been seen in roads again near the train.
See, this is the third time I've seen a tip like this. I don't fucking know. I thought I saw something about Strawberry Ranger or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it's all about, though.
What is it?
Cassius stabs Lawrence protecting Turtle. It's an interesting report. Blackwater seems to be busy, as usual.
Always.
Let's see here, Ranger. Ranger heist. Ranger heist. What the fuck is this Ranger heist? Maybe it's the Clementine robbed in Strawberries?
No. I feel like there was a bunch of rangers robbed a little while ago, but I cannot remember. It was at the lodge, was it not?
Well, there's this one report about 2 masked men robbing the Rangers office in Strawberry.
Yes, maybe.
SCSD received a telegram from Abigail Jones at 11:36 p.m. stating that at least 2 masked men were robbing the Rangers office in Strawberry and arrived on scene to meet a Clementine Fisher injured.
That might be neat.
They're looking at about 88 days for the situation. Slow Saturday night. Can't say that's common.
Enjoy it while it lasts. Would you rather it be back to back in nonsense?
That's what happened last night. After, was it after you went to bed?
It would have had to have been.
Because you weren't part of the double bank, right?
No?
Yeah, so after you went to bed, fuck, what happened? What was the last thing I told you about?
Pretty much the only thing I think that happened was the situation with the Gentos.
Okay, so the train.
Yes.
Okay.
That was it. I mean, it was not a very complicated night.
Well, we can walk and talk. Unless you want to just talk
Sure.
and talk.
No, that's fine.
So I'm okay
No,
with just talking and
better
talking.
We can walk. It is not a bad day for it. Although it is raining, which is fine.
I'm going to just wait for the rain to stop.
That is true.
It's not raining. That actually did it stop already?
I think it just stopped.
Oh yeah.
Convenient.
Please clean your horse.
What?
Clean your horse. Please.
Does it bother you?
It absolutely infuriates me.
She's, she's an animal. She's going to be dirty.
Clean her. I might need to actually stable her.
Better or no?
No.
Okay, alright. I'll get them to do it.
I'm gonna do the same.
Oh, is that why yours always looks so pristine?
Yes. I clean my... I gotta be honest, shit. I clean my horse at every moment I get. I take care of Pancakes.
Oh! So you will take care of your horse like it is the most prized thing in the entire world to you, but you cannot take care of yourself?
I mean, of course. Is that much of a surprise to you? Let's just think about that.
I don't know. You are something else.
Yeah, people tell me that. Look, I gotta keep my horses in tip-top shape. Why do you think I'm able to keep up with people all the time?
No, that is true. I mean,
Take care of my horses.
I take care of little miss. I don't want you to think.
Look how dirty she is.
I mean, the stable hands brush her when I get done with work.
She still looks dirty. I wonder if that's just how she looks.
She's got spots.
Fair enough.
She's.
Thought she was like more of a solid coat.
No. Have you been thinking that she's been dirty the entire time we've known each other?
No. Not at all, Shez.
No, she is light gray with darker gray spots.
I knew that.
That is her pattern.
I definitely knew that.
Okay. So you have been thinking this entire time that I am neglectful? Has it taken you this long to ask me to brush her?
Yes.
Oh, so you did not want to say anything before?
No.
Ah, I see.
I did. Sorry.
You don't have anything to say about it.
I don't.
get it.
I got nothing. I got fucking nothing. Oh shit, that's awkward. Oops. Well, now that we got that out of the way, and that you are not neglectful of your poor horse.
I cannot.
So,
I can.
after the train, ended up in Rhodes. We had a fella. Okay, fuck. Okay, so I was with Malou. I don't think you've met Malou yet. We went to this telegram office and we ran into Isaac Quill. We tried to chase him out of Rhodes, but we lost him. We come back to Rhodes, and Brooks is carrying a fucking person over her shoulder, shouting to go get a medic. So, we go call for medical. This fellow by the name of Andrew Miller. It's actually the thing that Edgar's wanted for.
Oh,
And so, we're dealing with that. And Spats and Dewberry head out to St. Denis to come work, do some foot patrols down here, right? Because they were looking for the Santiago fella that had kidnapped Spats, because he's been spending a lot of time down here.
I see.
So Spats and Dewberry come running back to Rhodes. They're like, we just watched somebody get shot down at Victory Street. I was like, what the fuck? And they're like, yeah, we got chased, so we came for backup. I was like, okay, fuck. Now I gotta take a group down there. Right? So we left Brooks with the fella in the bed that was injured, waiting for medical. And I took Malou, Spats, and Dewberry down to St. Denis. So we get down here, we get to the office. Before we can even go to Victory Street to Jeff the scene, because it was long after the shooting had actually happened. Bells go off. Bank robbery in Valentine. Nobody's responded.
Oh no.
I'm like, fuck. Okay, well, we know there was a shooting down at Victory Street, but we're just gonna be going to collect evidence, so it can wait. It's not priority. We didn't have any reports of really any injured people either, so it wasn't up on the priority list. So we responded to the Valentine Bank, and they did need 3 of the 4 of us to take part in it. As we're responding to the Valentine Bank, Rhodes gets hit.
No.
Yeah, so I was part of the Valentine situation. We didn't have enough people respond to Rhodes. We only had, I think, 3, and they had 5 or 6. So we ended up dealing with Valentine. We caught 2 of the group. Went on a whole chase across the bridge, that rope bridge. They crashed into each other. 2 of ours caught one that stayed on foot, then the rest of us chased the other fella, who ended up taking a convoluted route, ended up on foot, and as I was chasing him, he was on foot, and I shouted, stop your horse. While on foot. We ended up catching him. And so that was 2 of those out of the way. And then we went to responded to Rhodes after we had confirmation the other group was okay as well. And I was late to Rhodes. And that was a mess. We didn't get much information out of the Rhodes Bank. Then, like our ears are attuned to it, eh?
Yes.
Gluter.
Hello?
What did I just say about moving through Saint Denis?
What do you mean?
What the speed y'all you thought we're going was a canter.
I was doing that. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about?
So you may have been the only one who was actually going slowly. Can you let the others know, please, to slow down? Not go at such a higher speed.
Nobody was. Listen, you know what? I'm gonna have to write you another ticket.
Gluter.
Yeah?
I'm asking you to just let the others know not to go at that speed that they were going. They weren't going super fast. I understand that.
Okay.
But it's still just more of a going at that pace. The hooves, the sound of the hooves ricochets all over town. It's loud. It's a nuisance. Just slow down just a notch slower, okay? Y'all ain't in trouble about it. Y'all weren't hauling ass. Just slow down a bit for me, please. Thank you, Cluter. I appreciate it. They were barely going at a canter. I think, at least.
It bothers me.
Yes.
Just less, sorry, continue.
So the roads bank happened. We don't get much information out of that. Come down to Saint Denis. End up getting together with Ruth and Brooks, and Stump shows up with Hooper. Well, Hooper's there. Stump shows up, and Hooper's like, "Stump's here." But I think there was a lot of dust in the city, so we all thought that Hooper was just like imagining Stump was there. It was really it was really fucking funny. We all thought that Stump was just living in Hooper's subconsciousness.
Okay.
That was interesting. So Stump was just there, and I ended up gathering a couple of people after we took Stump's statement about what happened at Braithwaite the other night, and we ended up going down to Victory Street. Man, I met their only brain cell. Like, well, I mean, no, not even. Like, he wasn't one of their brain cells. Because, so we get down there and we're talking to the guys that are there. Well, we get down there and first we're jeffing to see where the shot happened. And a couple guys show up and I start talking to them, right? And right off the bat, I could tell this guy reeks of fucking gunpowder, right? Oopsies. Sorry, ignore that. So this guy reeks of gunpowder. So I start questioning. I'm like, oh, what are you up to? So I'm picking tobacco. I asked if he shot his gun recently. He said, no, I didn't shot my gun at all recently. Like, okay, well, why do you reek like gunpowder? You've already lied to me about something. Why? And then he gets all fucking defensive. He's like, oh, I never lied about nothing. They can't accuse me of being a liar. I was like, I asked you if you'd shot your gun. You said no. You smell a fucking gunpowder. But, like, that is the epitome of a lie. It's like, I never said that. You're fucking bullshitting me. Like, motherfucker, you're not even, like, in trouble about anything. Like, you didn't commit a crime. I was just asking you a goddamn question. And he was absolutely ridiculous. It was that fella that was back there when we were there earlier, wearing all black with a blonde mustache.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. He was being an absolute fucking nuisance. And Cluter then walks up, and I asked him, I was like, well, we're down here, there was a shot that happened earlier, we're coming to see what happened. A local had attacked them from a wagon, so they shot the local, and it matched up with the story from Spats, so it all added up. We didn't end up pushing nothing on it. So that happened, right? Okay, whatever, we can move on from it. Not really worth a report because it is what it is, right? Self-defense happened. It's not really too much of a fuss for us. So from there, we then run into Vern, who was wanted. And we chase him around. Like we run into him in the bank, right? and he darts from the back. So we chase him. I tackle him down to the ground once. He gets back up. I tackle him down to the ground twice. He gets back up. Second time he gets back up, we get into a fist fight with each other. I start fucking rocking him, right? Then he runs, and he starts running through the alleyway. So we start chasing him, but we lost him through the alleys. Because when I went to tackle him the third time, when he tried to make a break for it, I caught Ruth instead.
Oh no.
Yeah, so that was a bit of a flip there. But so he gets away from us. And so that happens. We get back to the office, and there is Hooper and a few others with, I think, Cluter in the fucking cells for some stupid shit. So that's going on. And it was just non-stop. Then they caught a moonshiner. Then me and Zoe were in Rhodes. And we were going to go off duty because Zoe's been having a bit of a...
just real quick, I'm going to check in just so that everyone knows that things are still okay.
Okay. Good idea.
Continue though.
So Zoe's been going through a bit of a hard time with Pope. She ain't seen him in like 4 months.
Okay.
So I've been just trying to be a bit of a friend for her. Because me and Zoe came through the cadet program together. And we've been really good friends for a long time.
Yes,
So-
the people you are cadets with, it is very special.
Yeah, so she's been a really good friend of mine. I appreciate that friendship with her. So I've been helping her out because, yeah. I'll let you send the thing and I'll continue. Here's where we tell here's where we tell Chev about Zoe.
So she's having a difficult time.
Yeah, she's been having a tough time. So we were going to go and we ended up going up canoeing out at Coulter. And before we were about to leave, and then Vern rides into fucking town.
Okay.
So we start chasing fucking Vern around roads, and he's just running in circles and doing stupid shit. Then eventually I found a brick wall. Just didn't feel too great, I'll be honest.
Oh no. Are you
and-
okay?
Yeah, I was fine. I just I hit it. Horse took most of the brunt, but then he fell on top of me, and I just had a hard time getting back to my feet. Slow down. Who the hell is that guy? Seems like he's taunting us. He slowed down.
He did slow down, which is good.
So yeah, we ended up I ended up eating shit, and we just kind of went canoeing for a bit. And that was interesting in and of itself.
Right.
But we get back to Valentine, and the moonshine call. Oh fuck, okay. So we go out to the shine call, and we're waiting out. I found a pretty nice spot out near Valentine that overlooks the railroad tracks, and you can also hear if they're coming down the road just above the tracks.
Okay.
And I could hear a cart hauling ass. So this is where the comment I made earlier about Cluter and his cigarette cart. And
I
see.
see.
You were confused about it.
It is never just a cigarette cart, okay.
Yeah. So we stop him. We were able to pull him over. He has 2 others with him, so me, Zoe, and then there's 3 of them.
Good evening.
Okay then. We got him to stop right near Cattail. at the actual pond, like at the road crossing area.
Okay.
And so Zoe's talking to him, and I'm just kind of keeping eyes on the other fella because they were all masked up and sketchy as shit, right? So Zoe's talking to him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, cigarettes and this, that, and the next." Oh, he was just moving that horse. Wait, did he move that horse so he can hitch up?
I don't know. Oh no, it is.
I'll take care of this one.
Why are they like that?
Come here, buddy. Whoa! Nice try. Nice try. Oh!
Are you okay?
Calm down. Yeah, I was so angry.
What?
I don't know why he bucked me. Fuck. He was very angry.
You know, that was impressive, really.
What? Did I manage to get the horse to buck me within like 3 seconds of getting on it?
Yes. You know, Arabians are very temperamental.
Huh?
Okay.
So Zoe's talking with Cluter, right? And she goes to look into the wagon to see what's in the wagon, and the whole like she goes to lean into it, and the entire wagon just collapses under.
Oh no.
It's so Cluter's like, my fucking cigarettes. It was something else. We ended up just leaving him be and making our way back to Valentine, and then I ended up heading off to sleep. But it was just huh?
It sounds like it was back to back.
It was not stop. It did not stop until I went to bed.
Oh, that is awful.
It was crazy.
I don't like the nights like that.
I kind of did.
It used to be like that all the time.
All the
when
time,
I was a
yeah.
new deputy.
All the time. Lemoyne Shine. I don't think we can make that.
We might be able to.
Yeah, it's a run. We gotta cut him off. I'll mark us.
I mean, why not?
We'll try it. We're probably gonna want to get to Bard's Crossing as quick as possible. Right?
I am following you.
We got quite the route to run. Left. Like a case like this, the rifle would probably come in handy a bit more.
Okay.
Alright, and let's pick it up. We're gonna cut Caligo. Just watch out for any workers. I don't know why I have the Italian national anthem stuck in my head. Going right. Cutting left. Gonna rest here. I just want to stay along the outskirts of the town. We're gonna rest. If we can beat him to bars, we have a chance. That's gonna be the big deal, right?
Yes.
They do have a bit of a head start on us, but in the long run, our horses should be quicker.
Ooh, what was that? We will have to come back here.
Something there?
Yes.
Continue off-road.
It looked like there was drag marks through the mud away from the abandoned cart.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to take a look at that then when we get
We're
back.
gonna have to come back once we're done.
Yeah, let's pick it up.
Keep picking it up. I don't like that.
I don't either. Tracks. We're not crossing the bridge, we're gonna cut right over here. Easy, easy. Bro, if anyone's able to keep up with Maple, it's fucking Chev. It's so good. Rest up, just in case we spot him. Keep eyes on the tracks to our left in case we see him moving on it quick. I'm so glad that you are able to keep up with me.
I am actually falling behind more than I would like.
Trust me, you're really not. My
best training was pursuit training. Keeping up is what I do.
It's great. I wish that more were able to keep up better. Had a lot of situations. Yeah, on the right. Ooh, perfect timing. Chats of that, eh? Go left off the tracks here. Pick it up. I want to just overlook. See if we can see anything. How much do you want to bet it's victory streak? I'm not sure what you were picking up.
Well, it is not necessarily always about quick. Sometimes they will sit and they will wait, and they will try to if they notice they've been spotted, they'll try to sit and try to wait and try to throw us off. And normally, I would expect them to either come from around Valentine. What is it?
Where?
There was a lone horse. I don't know if it was much. But usually they will either come up here, down by the water, so along the coast.
Yeah.
Or up from Valentine. But I like keeping an eye on the coast because sometimes they're sneaky.
They do try to be.
Normally I would sit and wait for quite a while, but I really want to get back to that wagon.
Let's head back to it.
We might pass someone along the way, who knows?
Exactly. Just keep our eyes out.
Oh, bunnies.
I didn't even see them. What the fuck? Where'd they come from?
I don't want to hit them. They always run right under the hooves.
Yeah, they try to. The bunnies, the dogs. I don't understand. You think it went away from the big thing running at high speeds?
No, never. I think with the bunnies, they just get scared and they run in the first direction they can think of.
Makes sense.
People sometimes do the same thing. Try and just mind it.
Oh yeah. Take a look at it, see if there's anything wrong. Let's hold up here.
Oh,
Wedding.
seems well.
Yeah, all seems well. Wedding train.
I feel like a train is the last place I would want to have a wedding.
I know that with Eliana's wedding, she did the wedding. They did the wedding at Moonstone, and then the after party was on the train.
I mean, can you just imagine the chances of it getting robbed or interrupted, or something is bound to go wrong. Somebody will fall off, or say it will get robbed, or something is.
I would have loved for somebody to try to rob the train that had like half of the sheriff's department on it. It was me, Thorne, Pruitt, Henley, Zoe, Carver, Love, Redding, Forrester, Huxley, Ori. They had everyone and their fucking mothers on that damn train. If somebody tried to hit it, man, were they in for a world of hurt.
That is fair. No, that is fine.
But no, there definitely is that risk. I just realized that this gun is a nickel as well. Hey, friendly. Let's go to the sheriff's department. Anybody out here? Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Looks like they dragged their horse over here. I think the wagon crashed or the horse died somehow and they dragged it from the wagon over here for some reason. I don't know why they put it in the water.
That is strange, but why would it just be... Why would it just be on the side of the road like that? That does not make sense. I mean, horses don't just drop dead, do they?
Not that I'm aware of.
I see.
Something could have definitely happened. We could check for any casings and everything on the area.
Yes,
See if maybe it was shot.
Do that. I will check up by the cart.
I think she will still like it because it's not meant to be a huge thing, but she did mention how she hasn't really had any personalized guns for herself yet.
There might be... there are fingerprints on the wagon itself. Come here.
Huh.
Obviously something was wrong with the wagon. I will just take this real quick.
Yeah, I mean...
And it is hard because it is just on the wagon itself. It could be anyone.
It could even be like the person... I don't even know if there's much here worth even writing a report for, honestly.
No, it is just strange.
It is very odd. It is odd, but... I mean, I guess the worst out of this is... the animal cruelty, I suppose?
I mean, the thing that I would be worried about is, you know, the horse gets shot and dragged down to the water, so it is less noticeable that it was harmed in that sort of way. Somebody gets taken from the cart, you know what I mean? That is the sort of thing that I would be worried about.
Most definitely.
Okay, well, I think maybe it might be about time for me to clock off.
It actually is time for me as well to clock off.
Okay.
But that works
Oh,
out
there's
pretty
a lot
well.
of horses. How is it?
Man and woman. Woman and man. Gideon Graves. 2 women and another man I don't recognize.
I see.
On the left we have Jack Stills. Is that? It's not Jack Thompson. I don't recognize them all, honestly. But I don't think they're any concern, honestly.
Okay.
A lot of doubled up horses, though. I still think she would like them as gifts. I don't expect them to be like a huge thing for her, but I do think she will still like them.
Maple.
Burn.
Maple.
Scout.
How are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
I have never been better, and by that I mean everything's awful, but I'm not going to tell you about it because I don't want everyone else to have a bad day.
I mean, I already spoke to Dakota a little bit.
You what?
I spoke to Dakota a little bit earlier.
Oh, did you? About
Yeah.
what?
She said that everything was awful as well.
Oh, lovely. We're on the same page then.
Yeah.
At least you can be on the same page about something, fella.
Yeah.
Look different?
Yeah, I'm been moving down to the city.
Oh. Fancy City Maple.
Yep.
How's your face, Maple?
How's my face? My face is okay. It was the horse that took the biggest brunt of it, and then it fell on top of me, and I couldn't get up. Slow down! Oh, well, I whispered that. Oh, well.
Fair
What?
enough.
What? What'd you say, bro?
I said fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're riding out of here.
Yep. I think we are as well.
All right. Take care. Good to see you. Nice outfit. Nice to see you, ma'am. Pleasure. Great to meet you, Maple. I think you look very dapper, and I hope you enjoyed the city. And I can see you're still wearing that ridiculous-looking hat, even though you're moving to the city. I think you should maybe change that up a little bit, and people will respect you a little
I
bit more.
considered it. I take the hat off when I'm not on my horse.
Let's see it with the hat off. Come on.
We're getting somewhere. It's a start.
You look like... What's that fella's name? Maple.
He looks like City Maple is what he looks like.
City Maple. Like a...
Schmaple.
Extracted directly from the dead trees outside of Saint Denis.
Oh.
City Maple.
That's great. Thank you, I guess.
Well.
All right, then.
Yeah, you guys have a good night.
You as
So there's
well.
like a
Have a good afternoon.
party coming up behind you.
Yep. Looks like it.
Want to clock off here and ride to the city together?
I think so. Let me go put Little Miss away.
Yep. Now, there just wasn't really anything going on tonight. Like, we had a lot early. Everything earlier today was fucking great. So much fun. So much chaos. But, it dropped off. Everyone's doing Coulter. What is this ongoing situation? Oh my god.
Slow down.
Jesus Christ.
Slow down.
Slow down.
It is a losing battle.
It's a battle, which means we may lose at one point, but it ain't over till it's over. I need to make sure I get water tomorrow. And other than that, another bit of chaos.
It was not that bad.
I mean-
Actually, I don't think much happened, really.
And not for like the rest of the night, but like, I mean, the earlier part of the night was quite chaotic.
Oh. Ah, that is just a trick. I clock on, everything is fine, right?
I mean, I don't know if it's that much of a trend. There's been a lot of these nights of late where you clocked on and shit's been hitting the fan.
No.
Yeah.
Never. No.
Yes. I mean, look at the night where, I mean, fuck, there was the Victory Street night, then there was last night where you clocked on and shit was going on. You clocked off and shit was still going on.
No, nothing really was happening when I was clocked on, really. I mean, there was. I don't believe so. I might be forgetting something.
Last night was the night
I
where...
just had the cadet for a while. I mean, okay, maybe your night
Oh,
was
yeah.
chaos. My
Yeah.
night was perfectly peaceful.
That was the night where I just didn't leave Saint Denis, right?
I think you did.
I spent like the whole night in Saint Denis other than doing Suzuka transports.
Yes. And I had the cadet, and I just took the cadet around and did investigations and had fun.
Yeah, and then Wallace told me... Well, I tried to tell Wallace that we should go into the interrogation room, but then actually, no, we shouldn't, because then we'd be fucked. And then Wallace told you that if we went into the interrogation room, we'd be fucked. And then I felt like just dying on the inside after that sentence was said.
And then she could not say my name.
Yep, I taught her how to say your name.
Yes.
Yeah, she got there in
did
the
okay.
end. Yeah, she kind of... A bit of work still, but progress.
She'll do okay.
A new nickname was added to the rap sheet of... Well, Chevalier. I think she wrote Chevalier? No, that was the other one that
No,
put
that was
Chevalier.
the other one. It was Chevere.
Chevalier, yeah.
And yes, which should not be a bad name, but it is not mine. I have started telling the cadets that I will not tell them how to spell my name because it is a test.
What?
I
Christensen
have
used to do that.
Yes, I have gotten to the point where I am. I will tell them how to spell it after the first attempt.
That's good. That's fun.
I remember Christensen doing that. I will deputize you if you spell my name correctly.
Yep.
Rude.
I don't think anybody got it.
It was spelled in the most bizarre.
Yeah. It was very bizarre spelling of Christensen.
Mm-hmm.
It was with a K, right?
It was something like K-R-I-S-S-T. Who even?
Mapale. I had Sevens call me Mapale the other night in a telegram.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was interesting. I responded to him. I said, spell my name right and try again.
Oh no. I mean, that is fair. I have had people ask me how to spell my name at this telegram office.
Here in Saint Denis?
Yes.
That's kind of that's pretty great.
Mhm.
That is pretty good. I love that actually. You gonna be around tomorrow?
Tomorrow? I don't know. It is half a chance I might, half a chance I won't.
Okay, well, if you are, I'll probably need more food.
Okay.
Because I have one bowl left.
I will find something for tomorrow.
Hey, don't like worry yourself too much about it. I'll do
At
everything I
the
can to
very
not
least-
eat carrots and beans.
At the very least, just go into a saloon. Have somebody else cook you a meal. If I'm not around, you are going to have to survive somehow.
Do I have to though?
You do have to, actually.
Fine.
I know, you poor pathetic thing.
Oh shit, that's good. It is good. I like this little hidden away spot. It's very nice.
It is nice. It is peaceful. I don't get bothered here very often.
It's good.
Unless it is, Rook or Desmond.
Yeah.
But, I can't help that.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. The other night when I woke up and I was in the middle of a gunfight.
Here?
Yeah, like after I left, there was like a gunfight happening up on the rooftops all around us, between the law and Twitch Cooper. I walked in the medical office. There's Hart carrying an Audrey Sand. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh no, I used to, when Taipan was a little bit more prolific than they are right now, I would sit up here and listen to meetings that they would be having. I listened to a meeting between Ko and Wei just down there about their alliances and their plans, and I was just standing up here. I had just woken up. I walked out of my apartment and they were having this meeting where they were talking way too loud. Yeah, I sat here for maybe half an hour before I snuck away. It was good.
That's
But
wonderful.
yes, if I'm around tomorrow, I will see you tomorrow. If not, I will see you Monday.
You will definitely see me Monday, yes.
I would hope so.
I would too.
Don't tend to make plans and not expect them to be fulfilled.
Yeah, I will most certainly see you Monday. I'm actually quite looking forward to it.
Okay, perfect. You stay safe. Be well. No carrots, okay?
Okay, no carrots.
All right.
Have a good
night, Sean.
Sylvie.
Good night.
Where the fuck are we gonna sleep? Where the fuck? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Let's go up here. This place looks neat. I actually like this place real nice. Lovely, wholesome, awkward children. I love it. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Bang. I don't want to go all the way to the office. I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered to go all the way to the office tonight. I'm tired. It's 1 a.m. Who do we jump to? Who do we jump to? Flicker's on a rabbit spinning their gun. Gorma. Yeah, probably. Probably K. Who the fuck do we jump to? I kind of want to go to Jody. She's bopping right now. We can go to Kaysen. We could go to Zoe, actually. Maybe we'll go to Zoe after last night. Cause who did we raid last night? We raided Malu last night, right? Oh, it looks like Kelman Gang's in Guarma. Or Kelly Gang's in Guarma. Maple would like to be up high. Mills? I guess we could go to Mills since he's back out. We could Go to Mills since he's back out. Where is he? I just saw him. There he is. I'll go to Mills. Alright. Oh man, he's got a nice gift sub. 10 sub. But oh man, what was that? Anyway, guys, go showcasing some love. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Had a fun time. It was a very fun stream tonight, and a lot of chaos early on. I'm really looking forward to the RP with the DiCenzos. It's gonna be a fun time, man. The drama and the chaos with them is gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. So let's go show him some love. Let's go showcase some love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Normal time. Have a good night, guys. Peace.
Is there? If there aren't,